Brazil!
One full screen Farfa Pope, please.
Brazil!
If you're still crashing out about MasterChef, you're behind.
Brazil!
Hey, what if we play Yu-Gi-Oh today? Haha, just kidding. Unless... Flush.
Brazil!
Unless...
Brazil!
Yeah,
Unless...
Farfa, it's me, the least racist Spaniard. Did you like our Eurovision song? Anyway, I'm gonna unsub now. I'm upgrading my PC and I'll need you to PayPal me 860 euros XOXO.
Brazil!
Sorry Farfa, but I posted the third best meme on r/Master Duel this week.
Brazil!
3.
I'll remember. The third best meme today on our Master Duel is by Farfa viewer of 34 months, by the way. Almost 3 years. That's crazy. So I'm looking forward to that, buddy. I'll hold you to it. Twitch chat, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another amazing, awesome, fun week. Beginning a new chapter in the world of streaming and Yu-Gi-Oh! And chefing and collabing and podcasting and gaming and second monitor presentations. My name is Farfa. Today we're going to be going over and doing some of the content that you are most familiar and happy and loving of. And that is, of course, Chef meme review and ranked. What's up, everyone? I hope you had a great weekend. It's going to be a big day today. As you all know, last week's Chef episode that we cooked up live on stream and did together was absolutely phenomenal. My deck was crazy. It even managed to actually fulfill its win condition, perfectly displaying what it was supposed to do. Against Gage specifically until he scooped. And I just don't know how anyone can look at that amazing concoction we put together and thought to themselves that this is not the winning deck. So I'm really excited to collect my 3-star chips, and because of my victory against Gage, that's 1 star. 1 plus 3 is 4, meaning we are absolutely the winners this week. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm super excited. I think it's gonna be awesome. So yeah, I think it's I think that's gonna be a good thing to go through. Which, no spoilers, of course, no spoilers, especially YouTube, because people on YouTube don't know how to function as human beings. No offense. So no spoilers there. And of course, this meme review, the weekly segment in which funny content is posted on this subreddit, where we analyze and look at and decide has made our life significantly better. The quality improves, and everyone's just happy all around. So looking forward to that. Other news, I suppose. Decided that I'm probably going to commit to the DC Cup grind. Even if I suck, even if I'm struggling at top 30,000, I'm going to do my best to stream all 3 days, regardless. So I've been locking in off stream, kind of, and trying to practice some of the some of the current metagame of Macedo. So we might do a little bit of rank grinding today as well. So it should be pretty good. It should be pretty fun. I think I'm looking forward to 3 days of straight action. You also probably notice here, I bought a fan. Can you hear it? Like when I speak, do you hear like a whirring sound? I hope not, because this thing specifically cost me 80. I want to say 80 or 90 bucks. That's a pretty expensive fan, but because it's very specifically less than 28 decibels, so it's pretty quiet. Particularly important that I invested in this, because why? What was the reason I turned off my computer fans in the first place? And that's because I didn't want you to be disrupted from your amazing quality content, which is me being racist. Sorry, me crashing out. Sorry, me streaming good quality, top tier verbiage to your ear holes. Yep, exactly. Why not using AC? Are you American or something? What do you mean, why not using air conditioning? I have, in my 32 years of growing up in this country, I have never been into a household on this island that has air conditioning other than hotels. Like, what do you mean? Also, yeah, 90 bucks or thousands for an AC unit. You know what I mean? How much is an AC unit, by the way? I don't know. Any experts in AC uniting? Is that a thing? Is that what do they call it? I am in Asia using AC. Yeah, you're in Asia. Another continent, another culture, Another type of infrastructure where it's designed and normalized to have AC units. This is not a thing in the UK. Rich people don't have AC units in the UK. I paid $7,200 for my new AC unit. $7,200 for a new AC unit? Is that normal? Is that like top of the line? Can I have a Twitch Prime? Oh my god, dude. Normal happy stream, so we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right.
Brazil!
Alright, who's the early birds today? Alright, who's an early bird? Good morning, Le Prince. Actually, fuck that guy. Good morning, Zero, Snap, Terry, Slender, Tough, Eris, Captain, Tom, Payne, Argoro, Tenta, Kiriga, Johannes, Nothing, Ardog, Bison, Kazumi,
Brazil.
Meow,
Hi.
Kingu, Ajib, Kawas, Arctic, Folgo, Azan, Grey Astray, Shikanukonoko. Good morning and hello and hi, good days, all
Brazil.
gamers. Hope you're looking forward to today's stream. I'm very excited to jump in on the action. Lots to cover and go through. Also, another small announcement thing that I guess I didn't really properly publicize yet. I don't know if I've finalized the date. Let me just double check my calendar. I think it's next Sunday or Saturday, I believe. One of those days, we're going to be doing a no-negate tournament.
Brazil!
Europeans care about climate change, so we
that
don't
should be
use
fun.
AC.
For those of you who want to sign up and wait for the announcements and ban list, then make sure you join the Discord. Hit the follow button if you're new here as well, of course, as always. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. So we're going to have a tournament where you're not allowed to negate cards.
Brazil!
Meaning that there's going to be some kind of ban list required. So one of the smallest, tiny little issues we had last time is it was fun, but a lot of decks kind of devolved into Verte Anaconda, summon DPE. And DPE is just a powerhouse, crazy card, and if you can't negate, how the fuck do you stop DPE? So it was a little bit rough. It's still on my YouTube somewhere, so I think it's pretty fun. So I think there's going to be like a ban list where you're not allowed to negate cards. So negating effects, negating activations are all allowed. So no Ash Blossom, no Solemn Warning, no Baron, no Apollosa. And then obviously we'll fine-tune all of the rules and stuff. So we're probably pre-banning DPE, pre-banning SP and Masquerena. Just because every single deck will just devolve into Mask Make SP effect banish to disrupt, right? So yeah, I just didn't want every deck to have the same win condition, so that's why we're gonna pre-ban DPE and SP. And I think Tenpai probably needs to just be banned as well. Like, I don't know how you stop Tenpai killing you if you don't have negates, right? So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll have to figure out exactly the specifics on it. Maybe we'll talk a little bit about it later as well. Unchained probably is... Listen, if we have a tournament where the best deck is Unchained, I think we're probably in a fine format. So don't worry about it too hard, okay? I'm just, like, worried about, like, very super ultra generic, like, tier 0 engines, like, basically DPE. I think DPE would be, like, unbeatable in a format like that. And every deck would play it. Herald of Ultimateness. Bimsamania, I'm just gonna let you know that if this question gets answered by looking at it, I'm gonna time you out. When your opponent would summon a monster or my bubble or send a negate. Alright, you're banned. Alright, you're banned. So 90% of the time when people ask a question, whenever I have these type of events and stuff, is they ask something that can be answered if they just thought for longer than 3 seconds. Hey guys, we're gonna have a no-negate tournament. Farfa, this boss monster negates. Can we play it? What do you think? No, you can't. No. They were joking, you animal. Joking! Well, then I jokingly banned them. Just like you. See? Now you're jokingly banned. See, anyone else? Anyone else? You prepping me up for having a good mood today? Because Chef's coming soon, so it's only gonna get better from here. Anyone else got some wise guy comments to make? Anyone got something nice to say? Hairline comments? Who's next? Ah, got one! Alright, glad you guys got it out of your system. Good morning, Sean. Thank you so much for the super chat. How do you classify Cash Tira? You classify it as cringe, I suppose. So we'll work on these specifics. Yes, floodgates are banned. Anything that negates is banned. Like, floodgates also negate, most of them anyway. We'll talk about the specifics at some point, so join the Discord to find out more. You know, we'll have to figure out exactly what we're going to do about things like Gozen and Rivalry, because they don't negate, technically, but they're floodgates, and so we kind of wanted to have an interactive event. So probably they'll end up being banned as well. We'll talk about specifics at some point. So join the Discord. You guys will probably get a document on this. I'm sure we could just reuse the one from the tournament we held like 2 years ago or something. If I recall correctly, I believe the winner of the last no-negate tournament we had, I think it was Jesse. I very vividly remember Jesse entered my tournament, and he was playing Drytron DPE Turbo, but I don't remember what else he was doing with DPE. Dragonlink. Dragonlink is probably a cool deck. I don't know what you do with Dragonlink other than seals. Because Borrow End negates, Savage negates. Drill Beam? Drill Beam also negates, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the win con of Dragonlink other than seals is. I feel like you have like a 5-card hand and it doesn't really... Anyway, I don't know. Fiendsmith legal. I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Anyway, let's move on. All right. Let's see what we've got on the old timeline here. Oh, yeah, guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter if you aren't already. Roto, good morning. Check your DMs. I sent you a game you should play. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Play this game. Okay, well, I'm not going to look at that just now, but thank you. Okay, hold on. You know what? How do you redeem codes on Steam? I assume this is a Steam code. Does anyone know how you redeem code? Chat, how do I redeem a code here? Library? Home? How do I add game? Game? Add? Add game. Oh, I'm such a boomer, dude. The plus one? Where plus? Where the plus? I'm blind. Where is it? I don't see it. Bottom left? Oh, there it is. Add a product, activate a product on Steam. Okay. Activation successful. Diceomancer. Diceomancer? What is Diceomancer? Like, this is like 12 quid. What is this? A roguelike deck building game. Though you long for a peaceful life, you're forced to embark on an adventure. In this world of swords, magic, and guns, make good use of your dice and deck and find a way back to tranquility. Oh, is this a first person? Oh, it's first person. That's so funny. All right, well, we're going to add that to the Farfa Subathon variety stream, which is happening soon. Surely. All right, anyway. What else we got going on in the world here? Happy to report that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series now lasted longer than the Confederacy. The Confederacy lasted 1,777 days. Progression series has lasted 1,784 days. Woo! My culture, my heritage. That's right. Gage misplaying is my history. So happy about that. Finally, we've achieved something of a political scale that can only be described as monumental with the advancement of the Legend of Blue Eyes Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series episode 1. I can't believe this episode 1 has over 500,000 views. That's wild. Sergeant Gecko, thank you for the 5-month prime. Does anyone here ever get random YouTube notification like in their recommended from videos of like literal like 8-year-old videos? I had PewDiePie on my recommended feed a couple days ago. I was really confused. Like, what the hell? What was that about? Season 2 kind of fell off, though. See, sometimes... Here's the thing with series, whether it's like even in Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube or TV or movies, sometimes some things are best just to be their own thing. You know, sometimes it's good to just let them be where they are, right? Sometimes a film doesn't need a sequel. Sometimes a series doesn't need like a season 2, you know? I think some things just work and look really good in isolation, and you just gotta embrace it, right? Naturally, I guess it makes sense they did a season 2. But how long has season 2 been going for now? Like 3 years or something? Alex engaged 60 years from now. I flip skill drain, get owned. Exactly. Gonna start formatting my ban list predictions right now. Country, Ryziel. Non-engine charge to the main deck, including currency manipulation and trade barriers. 40%. USA discounted reciprocal tariffs. X Ryziel. Mitsurugi, King of the Pharaoh Imps. Banned. Malice. Malice P. March here. This is so good. This is the second funniest Scarlon tweet. Normally, Scarlon just posts like really annoying, dumb comments and statements, backtracks on it, and then like underplays it and then like moves goalposts. Like, you know, Drill Beam is overpowered or Ash Blossom needs banned. But this is good content now. Thank you, Scarlon. This is great. I can't remember what the first one was. She posted something really funny a few weeks ago, and I showed it on stream, and I can't remember. Does anyone remember what it was? I do remember it was good. Today's episode of Prague is Secret Slayers. Is that Emancipator? That's a good set. Frankie would love this. God, this is so good. I just want to watch more One Piece. I have too many things in my life that I want to do right now. I just want to I want to stream. I want to grind Master Duel. I want to watch One Piece. I want to play World of Warcraft. There's so many things I want to do right now, man. Did you catch the Eurovision drama? Yeah, no, there isn't really much to say. Yeah, there's a certain country in the world that just loves stealing things. What can you do? You know, it's like a kleptomaniac disease or something. It's crazy. Want to come over and lowball people on the Facebook Marketplace. Your offer wasn't accepted. Make a new offer. Price, $350. Previous offer, $20. Message from the seller. You should be shot. This is why I hate buying and selling on Facebook, dude. And I can't believe that I was... Do you remember that freaking Crashout debate we had before an episode of, what's it called? I think it was like a Shef episode. Was it last week? Those three idiots just, like, jumped down my throat for daring to suggest that the seller should list the price and not ask, you know, how much are you paying? No, you see, they shouldn't have listed a price. Yeah, exactly. It is mind-boggling to me that there was that many people that disagreed, you know? I can't even begin to think, like... Maybe it's a rich people problem, right? Joseph, Doug, they're millionaires. Gage is also probably a millionaire. He would be if he uploaded videos, but you know, it's hard out there. Pokemon Scalper situation is wild. So I think it's like actually a head in the clouds scenario. This was when you realized your American friends don't have integrity. Do you think this is an American problem? Do you think it's actually because they're all American that they justify, like, lowballing people and, you know, well, you didn't check the market, it's your fault, you know? Your opinion is the right one, Farfa. Those three Americans don't know shit. I would love to see the demographical split between us. I wonder, like, how many people... I'm curious if this is a thing. I wonder how many people don't watch me or my content for no other reason other than I'm not American, and vice versa. I'd be curious to see if people only watch my content very specifically because I'm not American, right? Like, it would be actually curious to see if there's, like, differences in that. Poll it? Well, no, because there's no point in polling it because the people who would answer that, whose data is important for a research purpose question, are not present to partake in that research. Do you know what I mean? So... That's what we call market skewing or something. I forgot the terminology. I got the highest rated. I did the highest. What's the word? Highest scoring assignment during my degree for the research methods module. Yeah, still proud of that. Talking about it like 6 years later. Actually, how long ago? Let me think. When did I graduate? Hold on. I'm gonna get a culture shock here. I said 5 years ago. How long has it actually been? I started in... Wait, I graduated 2016. So that was 4 years ago? Yeah, that's when I got my degree. 4 years ago. Not more than 5. That would be impossible. That's not how timeline works. 15 years ago? No, I was in diapers like 15 years ago, basically. What do you mean? Random question. What is the movie you remember that you cried the most? Oh, God. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I don't even want to, like, bring it up, honestly. I'll just... Probably something involving Palestine. I don't even want to, like, begin to think about it right now. It's just too heartbreaking. Oh, the craziest, most insane thing happened to me playing Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. So I've been grinding Master Duel and playtesting off stream a little bit the past couple of days to try and get ready for the DC Cup. And I was playing against Mermel and I went first pretty much uninterrupted. I was playing Snake Eye. I did like most of the full combo. I think I didn't do it like perfectly, but I set up way more than enough to win the game. And I put my opponent down to like no cards, basically. They had like 2 cards and then their top deck. And like I just essentially fully cancelled their turn. You know, SP Banish, Princess Bring Back, Revive, pop a card. And I put them on pretty much nothing. And they had no board. So I was like, okay, cool. Goes to my turn. I'm just like, all right, Flamberge, Poseidra, you are now a pendulum. Enjoy. So I scale as Poseidra and attack for game. And like and turn 1, I don't like do any combos. Sorry, main phase 1, I don't do any combos. I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, okay, let me just like be courteous. You know, Snake Eye is annoying for people to play against. It's kind of a scummy thing to do. Maybe not scummy is like the right thing. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go attack for game. Do you know what he does? He goes, Rhine, discard Neptibus, revives Poseidra, sends, pops my card, and then gets a top deck Pike for follow-up. And then I time out because I don't have enough time to play the turn 5, I think it would be at that point. Like, there's literally no timer left. Because it's Snake Eye, right? And it was Aditya. It was Aditya. The NEWC Q champion. I just queued against him in ranked, and he beat me. And I asked him what was his in-game name to verify that it actually was him. And it was this username here, Kane. Fuck you. I was so pissed. And so from this, I have gained the conclusion. I will never not combo turn 3. I don't give a fuck if you're bored. All right? Because you guys know how it feels, right? When you're like just trying to like get your gems so you don't scoop, because if you scoop, you know, you don't get your gems, you don't get your dice rally points or whatever, you know, event you're playing, right? So you have to kind of play it out to make sure the game ends. And so it's really frustrating, right? Because how many, everyone here has been in this situation where they're just like, oh my God, dude, can you just attack for a game? I'm literally dead on board, right? We've all been in that situation. Okay? So I didn't want to be that guy. And I got punished for it and lost the duel. So now I will always be that guy. Forever. I don't care if it's 2025. I will play around Gores for the next 10 years if I need to. Okay? I will combo and I will play through it. All right? So I'm not doing this anymore. To be clear, he went Battlefield with a Monster Negate and a Bestial for it. He's playing Mermel. Mermel doesn't play Bestials. You get waterlocked most of the time. So anyway, I will not ever show any mercy. You can call it BM, whatever you want. I will combo until my hands fall off and my nails are bleeding. I will combo, all right? So Aditya, this is his fault. I'm never going to do that again. God, I got so punished. If they don't press the red button, it's on that. Yep. Literally, if you're bored and you want to scoop. Fine, but I'm comboing. We literally saw you do this in this week's Saga. Saga? What arc are you in One Piece? Just arrived at Punk Hazard. Let us see the replay. No, it's not in my account anymore because after you play a certain amount of games and after a certain amount of time elapses, it just, unless you save the replay, it gets lost. All right, so anyway, that was annoying. Here's a crazy thing that happened in Magic the Gathering. I know, Magic content, Resident Sleeper. But this is like, I don't know what this is. I don't really know what we're looking at here. I'm not sure how official and stuff this apparently it's just like a store that's running this, but anyone wants to explain it to in more detail for me, feel free. Do you guys know how Commander works? Commander is this like domain format style thing where you have a pod of like 4 players in the duel against one another, okay? So anyway, they've come up with an end of round procedure. I don't know if it ever had an end of round procedure up until now. But this is the end of round procedure that I'm seeing here. So time is called and the current turn is finished. No further actions may be taken. All players reveal their hands and current board states. Nothing too wild and crazy so far. Okay, yeah, the game ends. Revealing, I guess, is a bit weird, but there's no slide decking, so whatever, you know, that's fine. The pod has 3 minutes total to clearly explain their intended lines of play. All right, first red flag. You guys ever sit down and you duel against someone, and then you beat them and the duel finishes, and then they just give you this like 10-minute dueling book replay verbal explanation of like, yeah, but if I top deck this card, I would have summoned it and then activated this effect, and then that would have triggered the grave effect, and then I would have brought this back, and then I would have popped your card and then attacked for game, right? And right, so this is what it sounds like they want you to do, right? So the pod has 3 minutes total to explain their intended lines of play. This is just Master Chef. Players submit an anonymous vote for who they believe would win the game if the game were to continue. Sorry, just read that again. The players submit an anonymous vote. There's an anonymous vote for who wins the commander pod. If a majority winner is declared, that player wins. So we're democratically electing the winner of our... Dude, Lex, honestly, if we go to a YCS, would you guys vote for me to win the YCS? Maybe if I campaign enough people, and then we can start like lobbying, right? Maybe we can have like donation funds set up in like offshore bank accounts. Oh, the future of card gaming is real. If a majority winner is declared, the player wins the match. If no majority is reached, the tournament organizer... if no majority... So, the fact that 4 players can't agree on who's going to win the total game, by the way. If no majority is reached, the tournament organizer will use a pre-selected tiebreaker from the secret pool to... What are they talking about? What are they talking... Okay, so what is the secret tiebreaker pool? If no winner can determine by vote, the TO will select one tiebreaker from the following pool. How do they select which tiebreaker to use, by the way? Is it like in order or is it random? Because it says they select one. Like, what does that mean? They just pick one? Okay. Total mana available. That's a really weird way to decide a winner. Like, who has the most, like mana? Like, I feel like the equivalent in Yu-Gi-Oh would be like, who has like the most extra deck cards left? Right? Because I don't think raw card advantage really translates well. You know, like, most total cards in graveyard? Like, how would you even begin to... Which, by the way, is an actual playground rule we used when I was a kid. It was very common in Scotland. So because, like, the duel, you know, because we used to play with life-absorbing machine and garbage like that. So, you know, gain 500 life points every standby phase, you just wouldn't have a winner. So the end-of-round procedure when I was, like, 10 years old was you count the total cards in the graveyard. Whoever had the least cards in their graveyard won the game. Because your card's in the graveyard. So that means your cards are destroyed and you used them. And that means you've got bad, like, resource managers. So I win, right? So that was the tiebreaker when I was a kid. So good thing no one was playing tier limit. Because those guys would be losing. Total mana available, number of non-land permanents in play, including creatures, artifacts, and enchants. So that's just like the size of your board, right? Like imagine you just, I don't know, plant combo and you just have like 15 zones all occupied, like field, 5 monsters, 5 spells and traps, and EMZ. That doesn't add to 15, but you know what I'm saying. Resolved tutors, only successful non-counted searches. I have no idea what that means. Cards in hand. Very bizarre tiebreaker. Value engines in play. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Defined as cards that passively generate consistent card advantage. Ristic, Study, Sylvan, Library. So if I have, like, let's say, Fiendsmith in circulation, you know, like I've got like the rotating Requiem into Lacrima into Engraver in the... If I have that engine in play, so this is a tiebreaker, right, I guess. A plus B combo present or 1 piece from win. Visible pieces that constitute an imminent win line. A plus B combo So basically it's like if you have a crazy combo that's pretty much in play. Free interaction in hand, counter spells or stack interaction that could prevent a win. Oh, so now we're checking for hand traps? But how do you even begin to measure this? Because look, it says the secret tiebreaker pool is like you pick one, right? So let's say I pick the free interaction in hand. Okay, so this guy has the most hand traps in hand, therefore he wins. Okay, but what if he has like no board? Like you can activate 5 hand traps, but if you can't do anything with like your field, like then what? You don't. It's very subjective, right? We're just making things up. And this, just roll a dice, just 1 to 4. Player A, B, C, D. Roll 1 to 4, right? Just that. I feel like that's more consistent and fair than whatever's going on here. Notes and best practices. Tiebreaker conditions are kept secret until they're needed. TOs are encouraged to define all criteria clear in the player pocket. Judges may moderate discussion and enforce clarity in player line presentation. Anonymous voting ensures fairness and reduces political bias. But that's literally not true, though. If you're gonna vote for the winner of your pod, what does he mean political, by the way? Why did we use the word political? Like, why did we use the word political? This has so many, like, weird ramifications and descriptions here. It's crazy. CED is a game where you can literally win in 5 seconds. It's 95% politics and basically picking a winner between 4 people by holding each other hostage. CED is always political. See, I don't have experience with this, but it probably, like, just from watching Domain, it really does feel like it doesn't matter how insane your deck is. If everyone just targets you, like, you can't win. So, like, do you know what I don't know how Magic works, but I feel like if three people team up against like one person, basically, like, you're just not gonna win unless they're literally playing with like generation gaps of card like card quality, right? Like, it's basically like 3 like GOAT decks versus like tier limit or something. Like, maybe the tier player can win, but it's 3 versus 1. Like, you can't win. Since it's a 4-player game, you can get a loss because of politics, right? Commander is casual, it isn't competitive. See, that's a controversial thing to say in and of itself. I know that is. See, I know that's a controversial thing because there are competitive Commander players. It's not really supposed to be, technically, but, you know. Anyway, I just thought this was a really funny document. No offense, Magic players. I'm sure this isn't the standard. I don't even know the context of this. I believe that this is, like, just, like, one store's interpretation of how to do end of round procedures. I just think it's very funny because, like, relating this to Yu-Gi-Oh is hilarious. So that's all. Don't take anything away personally from this Magic players. I just thought it was funny. That's all. It's an online tournament that stopped running a year ago called Mox Masters. So this is just basically like, this is completely unofficial, right? Third party turning. It's literally competitive CED. Oh, there you go. To be fair, you look at the time rules for what's essentially the Speedo version of Edison. It's a niche of a niche, but still funny. A niche of a niche is a great description. It's basically PPG or ARG. Yeah. This was the craziest comment I got on my YouTube, by the way. So I uploaded that video. We just had so much content backed up on the highlight channel. But you know the crash out I had about the... what do we call it? I suppose the I'm just shocked at the general like reciprocation here of this video. By the way, it does kind of baffle me. This was a wow, 10% dislikes. No, it's more like 5%, but still. Sportsmanship is treating your opponent as an equal. You want them to be on equal playing field so that your victory has merit. If you want luck for yourself, you must also wish that for your opponent. So anyway, this was just like a rant saying why I don't tell my opponents good luck. When I say good luck, I hope none of us brick, and that makes this game unfair and unfun. I don't mean I hope you draw the nuts and I brick. It also puts me in the perspective that I should be aspiring to win through skill. New luck meta drop. Farfa's the only one I know that can be this petty. I mean, that's true. That's true. I wish you a good hypogeometric distribution probability. So anyway, I don't say good luck to people. Because why would I want them to have good luck? Like, literally, why would I want them to have... I just assumed it was a bit. No! No, it's not a bit! Why would I want you to have a superior variant chance and higher variance than me to win a duel? Why would I want you to do that? No, I don't want you to sack me with, like, a one-off. I don't want you to, like, draw, like, the 2-of maxi. Why would I wish you good luck? You can be... See, people seem to think that if you don't say good luck, you're being an asshole. It's 2 different things. You can not say good luck, but still be nice and pleasant. Are Brits supposed to be polite? No, you could, but you're misconstruing this. You can be polite and nice without saying good luck. I think you're autistic. I'm not joking at this point. Go to a psychologist. You know, the way I eat my food does kind of make me think that I should probably like get some sort of diagnosis. I feel like I'm not the only person who does this, right? Here's like, for example, a meal I had yesterday, right? So this is how I ate. This is like typically how I'll eat like burgers and chips, right? So we had burgers and curly fries the other day. And this is how I eat it, right? There's a nice burger. Here's all like the sesame seeds. So this is how I eat my burger, right? So what I like to do is I like to eat 33% of the curly fries. And then after that, I'll eat 50% of the burger. Then I'll go back to the curly fries and then eat 33% of the fries. And then somewhere between this, I'll probably have 33% of the drink that I'm drinking, so about a third of it. And then that means I can then go back to finishing the burger, about 50% of the burger. So that means I can then finish the last final third of the curly fries, and then when I'm done with that, I finish the final half of the drink. So the reason I do this is because I'm trying to maximize and spread out the value of the pleasure intake that I'm having from my meal. So if I just eat the entire burger at once, by the time I get to the end of the curly fries, I'm not going to have that same taste and that same sort of like enjoyment of the burger, because it's now kind of faded in the memory of the overwhelming flavor of the curly fries. So I'm basically just trying to like balance everything out so that I'm always kind of like taking little pieces here and there and enjoying my meal as I go. Yeah, you're autistic. This is not autism, right? This is everything I'm saying makes complete sense, doesn't it? Is broke. I feel like I'm not the only person. Proceeds to say the most autistic thing anyone has ever said. No, there's no way. Come on. Does anyone else do this? It very much is. How does what I'm saying not make any sense? I'm eating my food in a specific like percentage divided order so that I'm always enjoying different parts of my meal simultaneously. Like, how is this not? This makes perfect sense. I do this, but for every bite. Whoa, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this weirdo. What do you mean, every bite? Dude, I only do it for 33% portions, not every bite. Enjoy every part of the... Okay, that's weird.
100% burger.
This is beyond normal. Don't listen to them. 50% fries, 100% burger, 50% fries. Why would you eat your burger all at once, though? Because now you're not going to enjoy the rest of the burger once you're done with the fries post-drink and stuff like that. Log in. No! Maybe on Wednesday when we get visions. How to get an assessment. Talk to someone. Have an assessment. Contact your GP. I don't think I need to do that. I'm pretty sure this is normal. I just described something that's quite natural way to eat. I think if you actually are trying to like food max, this is how you would eat this. It's just British. I combine the burgers and fries by putting all of the fries on the burger. Huh? This is a thing some people do, by the way. Like, they put like the fries in the sandwiches. Like, growing up, I always thought it was the weirdest thing ever when I was in Algeria. People would have like a baguette, filled with like merguez, like sausage, and they would put like the fries in the baguette, and it would just be like a fries and sausage baguette. Like, and that was just so bizarre to me. It's like carbs inside of carbs. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I'm not the only person who does this. If you disagree, let me know. And okay, so hold on. Better question. How do you eat then? Do you guys just go with the vibe and just eat with what feels right on the plate? Like, how else do you eat? I don't think about it. What do you guys just, what, you don't plan it out? That's insanity. What if you mess something up? I don't overthink my use. I don't have specific ratios, of course not. Just eat, it's not that deep. Wait, am I actually doing something wrong then? Neurokibbles just don't think about this stuff. Mess up eating the food you're going to... But like... Do I actually need to maybe get checked out? Most people don't have battle plans for a McDonald's takeout. Bro, misplacing eating. I think you might have OCD. I don't know, man. Alright. Oh, God. Well, apparently you guys just... Do you know what it is? You guys are the equivalent of people who go to YCSs and regionals, and you just kind of, like, put a deck together and you just play. Alright? Like, the fact that you don't even try and learn your combos, you don't even, like, try and understand the metagame, like, that's what you guys... Like, that's you people. Alright? I, on the other hand, I'm food maxing my spreadsheet combos, alright? Where's the eating spreadsheet? I gave you it! This is it! Screenshot, new NFT drop. This is how you eat food. Alright, let's move on. Okay, so anyway, yeah. That was fun. GCD just never seems to miss, man. It says a lot about Decade that he was fine leaking the deck lists of Worlds competitors, but he did not leak anything about Al-Qaeda's 9/11 plans. Robert really is a hypocrite. Genuinely, he truly is an actual hypocrite. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, the oppression withstanded by the Yugioh class is in full plain view for everyone to see. Number one Brazilian duelist, world's competitor, multi-time entrant, Judeo himself, admits, what if Farfa was right? And this is a debate about Silasanth and Mermel. Maybe I was right. Now, all I did was just copy-paste Jordan's deck list that he gave me. But now it's my theory. Okay, now see, you this is yours. Now this is mine. See, what if I go into Judeo's stream yesterday, and what is he doing? He's activating Abyss Rhine's special summon Silasanth. And here we are. Here we are being insulted for it all the time. When you turn 18, society asks young men to pick one of these two as their role models. These two. Would you rather be a quirked up cat girl white boy? Or would you rather be a Giga Chad War Rock Mountain eating? I don't even know how to describe this. Pick your poison, young man. You've now ascended the world past the young adult stage, and you're becoming a man into the universe of masculine outer words. You know, lots of words here. Which one are you? War Rock enjoyers? Listen, if you don't want big giant abs like Mahmoud to be able to pop one spell and trap card during the battle phase, I don't even know what this is offering you. Wait a minute, his cat collar actually says MBT? Is this like custom made or something? Why does he have this? I'd quit. You can't quit life. What do you mean? That's called killing yourself. Huh? That's not an option. What are the plans for the intake of Vorok Mountain? Well, you see, the problem is that women, they keep unjustifiably taking away dating opportunities for men who just want to play Warrock, you know? Even the gem farming bots don't want to play this game. No opponent found. In Rookie 2, by the way. No one's playing the game. Like, is Yugioh dying? Let's go check out some Steam charts. Master Duel. The Master of Faster. The Ass Blaster. Master Duel. Alright, what do we got here? February 2025 was what? That was a big Fiendsmith drop? Fiendsmith release. Next month, 22% of the player base vanished. 5% of the player base dropped off in April, and then a further 2.5% dropped off in the last 30 days. So we're averaging about 17 to 18,000 players, which is consistent with... That's not that bad. It's just peaks and valleys. See, this is the thing, right? This was the biggest spike in all of Master Duel's lifespan, by the way. Isn't that interesting? Fiendsmith released is the biggest spike of Master Duel. You know, the weirdly interesting thing about this is Master Duel is like really consistent. And I think that's kind of like what happened, you know? Like Master Duel is kind of just like plateauing at this point where it's like, here's Master Duel's release. And then it goes like, boom, Master Duel's release. Huge, wow, Master Epic. And then it just goes, brrr, and then you've just got like spikes back up to where it is, you know, depending on tier limit, Fiendsmith release.
Brazil.
But I think this is the problem with like
fix
Yu-Gi-Oh
Master
in general. Yu-Gi-Oh has a very dedicated player base that all live around this kind of number. And Konami just cannot for the life of them just seem to pull in people like from this portion. I don't know why that is. Like Yu-Gi-Oh just has a strong, central backed, like niche community. And it's consistent and it's there and it just seems like it's always been there and it always will be there. But it just can't seem to like hold like or retain new and returning players. It just seems to have a consent. Either Yu-Gi-Oh is in a perfect equilibrium where it's leaking the same number of players that it's gaining, you know, so it like loses 10% of its player base every month, and then it just gains 10% of its player base every month, and then it's just kind of like slowly replacing and gaining new players based off of its losses, number for number. Or it actually is just never retaining new players, you know? Like, type now in the chat which year you, like, started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly, I guess. 2017, 24, 18, 17, 20, 22, 25, 15, 1847, 2019, 2008. See, not actually that many old heads. I mean, there's a few of you. There's like popular numbers seem to be 2018, 22, 20. 2011. There's a few like complete old heads here. But 2018, 19, and then 2020, and then 2022 seem to be like the popular sort of thresholds for where new people came into the game. And I've just kind of stuck with it. So I don't know, it's weird. I feel like it just feels like Yu-Gi-Oh isn't like retaining anyone. It sort of just has like a number and it kind of sticks there and it doesn't grow past it. And I don't know what they do about that. 22 is the Master Duel. Yeah, exactly, which is why like there's a big bump there. So anyway, yeah, so like the whole point that I was trying to bring up here with this tweet, this guy commented on that video saying that I don't wish people luck by saying, personally, if you hit me with the have a nice duel or enjoy the duel, we're not talking for the rest of the match. Who unironically says that? Fellas, is it gay to tell your opponent enjoy your duel? Guys, is it toxic to say enjoy the duel? How is this a comment? How is this real? What is this person's problem? This is how you sound? No, it's not. It's not the same thing. Skewed because unofficial sim, but still funny. For more sim numbers, April 15th was the highest monthly average users the sim has ever hit. Is the One Piece TCG dying? Sim numbers, April 15th was the highest monthly average users the sim has ever hit. 115,000 One Piece users on an unofficial sim? Bro, I cannot wait until we get the One Piece like official simulator, dude. I think I might even like make like a One Piece channel. Total people on DB right now is 700 players. How many people are online DB right now? I feel like DB is like such a bad number. Or such a bad measurement. 115,000 is unbelievable. 115,000 active monthly users for a simulator, unofficial, is kind of crazy. Who only... Okay, DB's down. It's very curious to see like what the Yu-Gi-Oh numbers are like. Dice Rally event video is probably going to be up day after tomorrow. Tonight's video, if you're wondering, it's the bad coaching Yujioh invader. So that should be fun. If you guys are wondering what the next bad coaching video is, I'm really excited for it. We're gonna do... You're gonna love this. We're gonna do Malefics. Oh yeah, baby. The next bad coaching is Malefics. Probably one of the worst decks in the game. It's up there. So yeah. Just reminder, guys, if you submit a deck for bad coaching, don't just submit like a standard tier 3 deck. You know, like the amount of people that just sent in like vanilla Marine Cess with like hand traps or like standard Centurion. What was the deck that I said last week was the most submitted? I think, was it Raid Raptors? Like just like vanilla Raid Raptors. You know? Like it has to be something interesting, unique, you know? Guys, submit Little Light that doesn't work or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need. Valance, yeah, that was like weirdly the most popular one. I haven't checked it this week though, but I've already got 2 lined up. I think we're gonna do Malefics and what was the other one? Oh, P is stored in the ballpark. Yeah, that's a good one. We're doing. Honestly, half the reason I want to do that one is because the title of the deck. It's Giant Ballpark Turbo, but the deck list, he called it Giant. The P is stored in the ballpark. I thought that was a great name. Yeah, so anyway, I guess that's my life here. Parasocial news, I bought a fan. Does anyone know geographically or spatially where the best place to put your fan is in a room? Because it's hitting my back right now. I don't know if it should be hitting your face. I don't know if that's like unhealthy. Obviously, it's something I need to think about and optimize because I live and work here like 24/7 essentially. Any fan experts here? Just turn it off on the roof against the window. I think it's a bladeless fan. I think what they're called. Towards the window. But then I'm not going to feel anything. One of the corners and make it turn. It does have an oscillate function. Look, watch this! Watch this! I didn't press it properly. Oh, coggers! Look at it, it's turning! Oh, look at it! Oh, it's coming back, it's coming back! That's fucking shit! Okay, I'm turning it off now. I don't like the oscillation thing. No way, that's awesome! How much did I actually pay for this? It wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be, honestly. I paid 80 bucks. 28 decibels for a rotating silent tower fan. 80 bucks? Is that expensive for a fan? Especially when you consider that I spend like 12 hours a day plus in this room. It doesn't actually seem that bad, right? What would your reaction be if a fan suddenly said, exterminate Farfa?
Exterminate, eradicate.
If I submit Valmonica Telenites for bad coaching, would that be an option? I basically deleted everything that was just standard. Like, I just saw like a standard Valmonica delete. Didn't even read it. You should put the fan up your ass to get cooler. All right, LaPrince has had enough today. Everyone say, LaPrince, come back, have a rest. You know what gets bad when he starts telling me to do all these weird, like, sexual favors? It's much. Best fan placement to move air through the house. Function.
And again, a clear step in
8.5 million views.
Fan. Now at 1.5 meters, I'm actually getting the best readings yet. I want to measure where's the best place to put one of these fans to circulate.
You can't say that I'm autistic for eating my food in 33% integrals increments and then also link me a video of a guy that measures the viability of the fan placement within a room like that just for fun. Okay? Like, you need to understand we're all part of the same, like, collective community here in some way, shape, or form. At least his is useful. Hey, eating your burger in a specific order is absolutely useful. He's an engineer, you're a streamer, checkmate. Yeah, exactly. My job is significantly harder. Okay? Because I have to sit here and I have to say thank you to these people and hope that they respond. Seto Kaiba, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Merly Unbad would fix Macedo. Everyone tell him if he's right or wrong. JSW, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. I appreciate you coming back for such a long time. Shorty, glad to have you back here, sir, for 39 months. 50% fries, 100% burger, 50% fries. Wrong, but I appreciate the effort. Angus, thank you so much for the 2 years. Happy Tuesday. Congratulations. Ascalon for game. Thank you so much for the... no, that's just channel point redemptions. He didn't redeem anything. Kane, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Sergeant Gecko, welcome back for 5 months. Battlestrom, thank you so much for 41 months. Supank, how was your weekend? Very good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the super chats from Roto and Sean Roaster. Thank you for the gifted sub. Author, thank you, thank you. Stray the Gamer, thank you for the bits as well. Charmander, welcome back for 19 months. Jurgen, Jojo, thank you for 2 months. Nifty, Jimmy Yak, thank you so much for the 27 months. Meow, welcome back for 67 months. Appreciate you. Shake Gentleman, thank you so much for the 22 months. Anxo Max, thank you for the 16 months. Papa Shekels, thank you for 30 months. John the Fisherman, thank you so much for the 31 months. Fanatsu, thank you so much for the 33 months. Hot Pockets, thank you for the 34 months. LaPrince, thank you for the 81 months. Doctor Strange, welcome back for 40 months. Slenderman, thank you for 26. And Bimsominia, thank you for 37. Scottish Portable, thank you for 29 months. Good morning. Hello, everyone, and appreciate you all. Harry Potter, brand new sub as well for 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, all of the contributors today. Are we in the, remind you all of, as well, very importantly, of course, if you want to contribute to the Chef memes, it is currently pinned in the Twitch chat. So if you got some memes, head on over to my Twitter, put them in the Chef meme section, and let's continue. What time are we going to do it at today, probably? So I'm going to do, I think we'll start at just around about 4. I think, no, we'll go in like half an hour or so. We'll do the meme review. And then we'll do the Chef Crashout, and then we'll get ready for what's it called? Let's get the, let's go through the subreddit real quick. There's new cards. Wow, that could have went really badly. What the fuck did I just Google? I could have got some things showing up on my screen right now. Fat Man, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. YG Org. What new cards? V-Jump subscription bonus card effects. Whoa! Wait, are these real cards? What is this? We've got Nurakabe, the Apparition, Dragonic Warrior, Contract Binding Dragon Warrior. 5 billion more years of Broken Dragon debt. Wait, what? There's new dragons? Let's go! Please, could we not summon Black Metal in 2025? Alright, Dragonic Warrior. Dragon Fire. Can we just make... Is Sangan Kai Tenpai... Sangan Kaiman? That's the word. Kaiman Rider. Is that card just going to be staple this year? We get to play it in Dragon Maid as a 1-card combo. Now we get to play it in this, apparently. You could also use for once per turn. Discard 1 card cost special. A level 4 lower dragon from your hand or deck, but its effects are negated. Wow. I mean, this is just an easy bait, right? Normal summon this, activate the effect. I mean, they have to negate this. But then you just make Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon, get a boot sector launch. That kind of doesn't really do anything, I suppose. But it's crazy if you pull this off. I mean, you just pitch, special summon, get Black Metal, make Striker, get your thing, make the link to Romulus, get a search, get the Dragon Ravine. Maybe a hot take, but I don't think this is actually great. So as a starter card, it needs to like do something when it hits the graveyard as a link 1, and it just doesn't do that. It's either you negate it or they pop off, but this doesn't pop off though. You discard a card and then you make a link 1 and it gets the field spell. Like that's it. And the fact that it's a fire as well is also just like not good. Because now your baby dragons are not ideal. Or just dead, yeah. Nukarabi the Apparition. Zombie effect. Oh, dude, we need a good zombie deck. It's been 10,000 years. You can always effect once per turn. If this is in your grave, except the turn it was sent there, pay 1,000, target one other... Wait, except the turn it was sent there? Pay 1,000, target one other zombie in your grave, special summon it in this card, but their effects are negated and banished. This is completely useless, right? Except the turn it was sent to the grave just makes this, like, totally useless. It's too slow. It's just too slow. Einroyd! Einroyd! They made worse Mizuki? That is so funny! It's just... How did they make a card worse than Mizuki? How did they make a card worse than Mizuki? Level 1 Earth Machine. Oh, shit. Is this machine duplicationable? If this is destroyed by battle or card effect, send 2 level 4 or lower machines from deck to the grave. Huh. What is this for? Send Orcusts? Are you triggering it, though? Ojama Blue for roids, Greta? Orcust? Well, how are you triggering this, though? You have to destroy it. How are you, like, what are you call, like, there's no destruction in Orcust. Dark Hole. They made a new Pop the Baby. Pop the Einroid. These cards suck. Is it normal for jump cards to be bad? The best card here is the Dragon, and even that I don't think is that good. I really don't think it's that good. Like, yeah, it's like a YouTube combo card, you know? Normal summon, discard, special summon a guy from your deck, trigger the effect in the graveyard. Boom, 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 boom. 10,000 years of Dragon Ruler, 50 wombo combo step, infinite negates. But like, it just doesn't do anything. I mean, it does, but it's just so weak. Like, why is it fire? Worst case scenario. I want to summon a baby dragon. Oh god, he's back. They should make a dragon card that sends a dragon from deck to grave. That would be cool. Yeah. Look at the jump promos in the past. These promos are intentionally bad. Dragon Warrior is crazy. He summons black metal. Yeah, for the cost of a discard that gets negated by like 17 different hand traps. Yeah. Like, this is the thing. If you want a one card... Sorry, if you want a -1 card combo to do something valuable in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it has to, like, have resilience to hand traps. That's why Circular is so broken, because Circular beats 2 hand traps. And even then, the deck isn't good. Like, please just think about that in your mind for a second when it comes to analyzing cards in the modern rank constructed sense. If, like, literally, if it's a starter that's -1, if it doesn't just beat 2 hand traps by itself, it's bad. Like, genuinely, it's just bad. You know? Like, that's the reality of where the game is at in terms of its power creep. Right? Like, summon a guy that discards, that just minuses 1 into a hand trap that has no trigger when it hits the grave. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's terrible. It should have summoned the dragon from deck as cost. Unironically, that's maybe where we're at in terms of the next level of power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaleido Chick sends the deck for is Armageddonite for cost. Maybe we need a card that just e-tailies for cost. I'm not even joking. Summoning conditions from deck are the next stage of where this game goes. I'm write it down in stone. I'm calling it here. I'm telling you, I promise the next part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power creep, if it ever gets any worse than how it is now, somehow, some way, by the way, I don't know how it could possibly get worse than Snake Eye or Tier Limit, but the next stage is costs and summoning conditions from deck, where you just immediately pick up your deck and you just bin 2 guys and perform a Link Summon or something. Like, I'm telling you, that is the next step of where the next broken Tier 0 archetype is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's, like, the only way you can make things viable that, like, beat this, like, infinite number of hand trap metagame that we're at, if you want to only play engine decks. Because I don't think an engine deck is ever happening again. Unless they just do what I just described, which is just free infinite... Like, because why is Tier Limit so good? Because it just creates value from nowhere. That's why Tier Limit is so broken. It makes boss monsters that go +2 from nothing. From literal nothing. Right? Just, like, putting cards from your deck into the graveyard just triggers card effects. Like, that is how that deck is so broken. And this is, like, probably where it's going to be one day. You know? Starters that begin in the extra and come out with trivial requirements? Exactly. The current best deck in the OCG only plays 14 hand traps, and 6 of those are part of the engine. Yeah, that's why the engine hand trap stuff is getting better and better. You know? K9 Vanquish Soul is all engine. What is the Vanquish Soul like disruption? Because that deck is genuinely dominating just now, isn't it? Vanquish Soul. Lunalight? Oh, this is the new support Lunalight? Oh my god, dude. This deck looks so cool. This is the new support Lunalight, right? Oh shit, dude. Yummy, K9 Vanquish Soul. Can we just have Twitter, please? Oh, I can't see that. No, I hate picture deck lists. Jesus Christ, dude. 3 Ash Blossom, 2 Maxi. Like, that's kind of it for real hand traps. Bestials, I suppose. So you've got, what, like 7 real hand traps, like classic hand traps, and then you've got Phantasme, Hop Ear, and then just like the in-engine hand traps. That's really funny. There you go. This is the new best deck over there. Crazy. Let's do a quick Reddit review, do a meme review, and then we'll get into the Shef Crashout. It's time. I was playing the new event and my opponent landed 13 hens in a row. Why would you spoil it with the title like this? What, 240 PS? So origami... Great. Why did we have to put it in not English? Just make it American. Just play the game in American. Is this a Switch replay, by the way? Because I think Switch has the username immediately.
Brazil!
Wow, he really did just hit that many coin flips. Oh, finally, he lost one. So I think it draws cards equal to the number of heads you hit. And it's just like, it's just a random coin flip. It just, boom. Just, whoa! 819,200 attack, which means that it must have doubled its attack and hit those heads. How do you do this number? It's 18,000 to 18,000. It's the square root of hold on. Math incoming. Where's the square root button? Where's the square root button? Okay, 9,200 squared divided by this number. Oh wait, 600. They flipped heads 10,000 times. That doesn't sound right. Okay, cool. An unfinished drawing from 2021. Do I have like an actual kid on my Reddit? Don't say log to Farfa, you'll destroy his brain. Hey, exponential and logarithmic calculus. I know those words. I see a Harpy Featherstorm, I see a Barrier Statue, and I see Dimension Shifter. You drew Troll Despair? Art. Doug on Saga playing Altergeist. Nice. I don't know what this means. I don't watch Saga. This is our Farfa, by the way, not our Saga. What was in my brain when I did this? Fallen of Farfa. Please don't ash my branded fusion. Pop the baby. Campaign. How are you still doing campaign code memes? It's because you keep laughing at them. Shut up! Scarlet Violet are getting a performance patch with the Switch 2. Will we see Farfa bringing back Variety Friday with it? Oh yeah, I'm going to get a Switch 2 to play those games again. One day, Pokemon will make good games, man. Me adding a card to my hand. Opponent, add resolution. Worst feeling ever. Oh my god, get absolutely destroyed! Wait, what is this? Fucking GOAT format rules, dude. My monster! My monster! Okay, but this is bullshit. Why does it work like this? Why? This is not the ruling, right? Is this an OCG thing?
Is that how that works?
Does anyone know what the actual correct ruling is?
Wait, is this just gonna... if this is shuffle all monsters, you...
By the way, this thing flip summon, just shuffle all cards away. So I literally gave him a combo to out my board for free. No longer equipped? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because it's now face down, it loses, like, I don't know. OCG and TCG updated the rule. It was changed in 2024. Does anyone have a sauce on this? It's like a very new ruling. That's so funny. Literally last year. That's wild. Are you saying the OCG ruling is incorrect? Well, everything is incorrect that isn't my POV, right? If you think about it, right? That's how life is. You know? So that's how I kind of like to interpret these things. Dice Rally is fair and fun for everyone involved. The hell was that? Norleras. God, I love these. Oh, 1080p up here. Drew Rose into Shizuku. Nice, dude. Wait, but your opponent can still top deck out of this, maybe. The fuck is that? Is that good? Probably not. During the end phase, target an Earth's Arctic, shuffle it into the deck. It's like that one YCS Josh lost. Oh my god. Did we just do linkage OTK? Very nice. Yo, the top deck engage is what makes that. Holy. Farfa be like, please, my lord Farfa, drop some laughs. Mucho texto. Explaining new DD combo in 60 seconds with a Phantom Tax Max Riz Zoomer edit. Is this DMCA? This is probably DMCA. Alright, this is just hurting my head. First actual mommy monster lore-wise. Mommy monster lore-wise? What? Have you heard of the Labyrinth archetype? Like, what do you mean? This is Galaxy Queen Erasure. You just summoned your mom. That's an absolute classic. Is that, like, on YouTube someone anywhere? You just summoned your mom.
You just summoned your mom.
It's so good. Look at this isn't edited. This is from the anime. This is just an episode of Exile. All right. What do we got? Top 10 card game sales in Japan, April 2025. Number 1, Pokemon. Shocking. Number 2, Yu-Gi-Oh. Number 3, Duel Master. Duel Masters is beating One Piece? That's crazy. Although, to be fair to Yu-Gi-Oh, having 2 games in the top 10 is kind of insane, right? Like, Rush Duel is more popular than Magic, Vanguard, and Weishwartz over there, which is... Weishwartz is, like, really popular in Japan, admittedly. The only experience I have with Weishwartz is going to my first ever locals in Glasgow, where the prize support was a lucky dip. And you got dips into the mystery box based on the number of wins you got. So I got 2 chances because I got 2 wins on my first locals. I put my hand in the box twice and I pulled out a Weishwartz pack, which is great prize support for someone who's just starting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And doesn't have an interest in other card games. One Piece fell off hard in Japan, to be honest. How? There's no way. One Piece is in a very close to tier 0 meta. Oh, without spoiling, what's the best deck? It has to be a Zoro deck, right? That guy's insane. Yeah, he's crazy. Although, to be fair, if you play against Zoro, nothing happens, right? Every deck in Vice plays like tier elements. Wait, that sounds fun.
Does that mean Numa technically smashed his mom?
Luffy's the best deck? Oh, shit. Wow, that's somehow not surprising. Green, purple Luffy. Why is he green? Yo, Shrek Luffy, let's go. Top 10 trading card game individual product sales. Do we have any numbers? No numbers, okay. Pokemon TCG Scarlet Violet, The Glory of Team Rocket, Duel Masters Royal Road, Evil God versus Evil God, The Soul of the Abyss, Duel Monsters Duelist Advance, Duel Monsters Quarter Century Art Collection, Scarlet Violet Super Electric Break. I don't know what half of this stuff is, but fair enough. This seems fun. How to play One Piece card game online, app, OPTCG sim install plus guide. No, thank you. Peak interaction. What was this? Twitter is the only place where you post a tweet where your entire hand has been looped out and you have literally 0 cards to your name on turn 1 and someone will say, it's not a hard board to break. That's not a hard board to break. It's been hand looped for 5. And there's a negate on the board and 2 untargetable monsters. A negate! What are you top decking? What 1 card beats a negate in this situation? That's not hard to... Twitter's crazy, dude. To be fair, if you draw Neptumus, you... Oh, shut up. Ultimate Slayer? Okay, Ultimate Slayer pass? Like, what do you mean? Oh, this board sucks. Low quality Holy Sue. To people wondering why Konami is pandering to the OCG more than the TCG, this pretty much explains it. This is Konami's financial results for the 9 months ended December 31st. Went over this last week, couple streams ago. So this is the revenue, 219 million, 219,000 million yen is the revenue earned in Japan. Yeah, numbers. Which is about 4 times as much as just the US market. Europe revenue, 21. So you can see that the US is almost triple the size of the European market in terms of earnings. 22,000 to about 56, you know, so half and a bit. So yeah, kind of logical as to why Yu-Gi-Oh kind of has to go with the flow of what Japan wants and says. Makes sense. Huge growth in Japan, it looks like. 75,000 million yen between 23 and 24. Whereas EU and NA, 8,000 million. And then 6,000 million in Europe. Steady growth. Nothing insane. No big spikes. Huge spikes in Japan, though. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. At least it's growing, you know. That's the most important thing. But the thing is it growing because there's more players or just because things are just more expensive? I suppose is an interesting question for that. Would original CED be playable in a deck like Dragon Link, or is he past his prime? Original CED? Probably?
Brazil!
Oh my god, 33
I'm sure you could
months.
come up with like
That's
some sort of
basically
Brotar
3
combo. I
11
don't know, like
subscriptions.
tutoring dragons out of the deck is kind of hard these days. You know, there's no LP. There's no like, can you search this with like chaos space? Is that a thing? Does Farfa check YouTube chat? Yeah, but most of the time you guys are dumb, so there isn't much to interact with. You guys want to look up some of the YouTube chat messages? Let's see what these geniuses have been contributing to. If only the physical card game wasn't 1 trillion yen to
Why
play.
aren't their cards written in American?
Wait, YouTube chat spinning. One Piece isn't an amazing card game, and it's carried by its prize support and IP. So the second the meta is pretty mid, it'll crater. Oh shit. The DD Gala is based on Declan Akaba's mom. Wow, spoilers. What else do we have here? 14 hand traps, 8 of them being generic is a good thing. What do you mean? I didn't say it was a bad thing. Why are you trying to argue? If these cards came out in 2010, 2011, they would have been good. He's talking about the shitty Mizuki. Okay, see, YouTube is spin. See? Did he already react to Shef? No, I'm about to start. I'm gonna finish my Reddit thing. We're gonna do meme review, then we're gonna do Shef. This is the Japanese players get pulls better, but real. The survey drama. Yeah, we went over that a couple streams ago. Format so good it made Jess come back without plants. Master Duel could never. What do you mean Master Duel could never? I saw Jess streaming Master Duel like 24 hours ago. What are you talking about? You can't pop the baby if the baby pops itself. What the fuck? I just saw Farfa have an almost no crash out against MBT getting first on MasterChef. I think I'm hallucinating. 10 days ago? What is this in reference to? Oh my god, yes, I love Lacrima. I would die for Lacrima, the Crimson Tears. This support card is going to change my life. Thank you. OCG memes. Okay, here we go. You say Hibi Master Duel is boring and a shitty game? You're so noisy, I'll shut you up. With these lips of mine, slurp, 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 night, slurp, slurp, buka. Alec, pure love extremist. Huh? MBT won and you didn't mold? What, the last chef? Yes, I did. Oh, hold on. The one before last, he made a good deck. The last one was bad. What was the last chef? The one before last. God, I gotta go on this guy's YouTube channel. Shef, not this one. This one was a good one, right? The Griggle one?
The problem we're
I don't remember. I don't know. They haven't been very good for a couple of episodes now, I feel like. We haven't had a great one. Baby elephant trying to hide behind the pole after he was caught eating sugarcane. Amazing. Game 2? Alright, I think we're done with Reddit. Alright, that's all of the roundup here. I think it's time for the Maymays. And then we'll do the react to Shef. Ivan Schultz, thank you so much for the 6 months. Ruby, welcome back for 46 months. Don't understand the Japanese card games. Why aren't their cards written in American? That's what I've been saying. Pydo Sovs, thank you so much for 33 months. Oh my god, 33. That's basically 3 11s. That is how that works. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. What do you want up today for highlights? I don't know. I guess we can put the Chef crash out. There's nothing contextually relevant that needs to be up ASAP, is there? Okay, I am going to piss myself. You're going to Twitch Prime. You're going to subscribe. You're going to contribute in ways that I can't even begin to imagine. Gifted subs. For the small cost of half a pack of sleeves, you will be able to support your favorite content creator, maintaining a degenerate lifestyle in which he is locked in, constantly here, providing you with the worst possible maddening entertainment that exists in the Yugioh hemisphere. Subscribe right now. Use your hard-earned cash to support, and I'll see you in just a second. Yeah, water. BRB. I'm back! Okay, alright, this is how it's gonna go. Sorry. No. One gifted, minimum, before I begin my Macedo meme review. Just one gifty. Waiting. YouTube, you want to pipe up here? You want to contribute once in a while, YouTube? Or are you just gonna sit here and leech off of the amazing, funny content that is the Twitch chat? You want them to hard carry for you? Come on, speak up, YouTube. YouTube! One gifty, waiting. One primer. One little twitchy primey.
Brazil.
Hey! We got a gifted from Meow.
Is that
Vad säger katten? Katten säger meow. Vad säger? Okay. Alright, we're pausing that.
Brazil.
Thank you for gifting us up to kill yourself, Anonymous. Good thing you've stayed anonymous. Because I'd have to legally ban you. It's not in my hands, bro. It's not in my hands. Alright, let's begin. Welcome back to another iteration of Macedo Meme Review, the series in which there are lots of campaign codes, dying baby Cerosaurus, and branded fusion memes. Let's see what's on the agenda of this week's incredible, amazing ha-has. Now, I truly believe that something amazing is going to come out of this because we are in the meta of Mermel. There's probably going to be a lot of Mermel memes here, yeah. Some hand looping memes. You know, I've got a prediction that there's going to be at least 2 hand loop memes. Let's begin. Oh, sure, I hope I can win this rank up. Fraud, organized crime, mutilation, heist, blackmail, extortion, illegal dealings, torture, creation of fake panda something. My opponent's titles. Oh, this is good, dude. This is good. This is exactly what the rescue rabbit is guilty of. I can believe it. You stare into the soul, the faceless vagabond profile picture, the silver default frame. This is everything that he's done. I absolutely see it. Holy crap. I just like it when you people make things that are actually contextually relevant to the things that are going on at the time. It's so good. There's music. God forbid we have a good time on Twitch. Jeez. Alright. Meme 2. Master Duel players when they ranked up. SpongeBob! Okay. Master Duel players when they play ranked. Wait a minute. I hate Master Duel. Joke is Master Duel is bad game. Master Duel is not fun. Haha. So the third meme I've been informed of is a 3-year subscriber of mine. The third most voted meme. So that means it's going to be good, and we're just about past the civilian tier of humor. Are you ready? Here we go. The absolute banger. It's right there. 3,000, 3,000. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. It's good. It's good. I like this. You're right. Hot Pockets, this is a good meme. The Wraithsoth boosting the Typhon means that you can't actually use your own Typhon effect because it negates cards 3k or higher. Actually good. Well done. 10 out of 10. I'll give you a thumbs up. Well, not 10 out of 10. You know, I didn't audibly laugh out loud, but I'll give you a big-ass thumbs up, dude. It's a good one. We take no chances. Ash Blossom. Ashing the Macrocosmos. I negate. I know he probably couldn't, but I ain't gonna fuck around and see if he can. Okay, did you know, fun fact, you can Ash Blossom Macrocosmos. When this card resolves, special summon Helios from your hand or deck. Maybe we should play a wait, hold on. I just got a random bright idea. What if we built a Helios deck? That sounds like fun content. Now they're gonna wish that they Ash my Macrocosmos. Can you Ash Macrocosmos even if it doesn't summon? I think so, right? Because it's on resolution. Somehow Macrocosmos' wording was written in such a way that it would be ashable 10 years before it was Ash Blossom was printed. Isn't that funny? Damn, that's crazy. All right. Good meme. Good meme. When I start winning against some motherfucker called 18Z90U, blah, 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 and my ping immediately spikes, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy. And there was no response from the case server. Some motherfucker called 18Z90. The joke is that it's a bot farming for gems. That they farm all of the games that they play for like the tiniest percentage of gems that they then do that millions of times simultaneously and then sell the accounts on eBay. If you're wondering what the context is. Very good. Good meme. Try and do a new series, by the way, when you're in, like, low ranks and, like, bronze and stuff, and all you do is just play against stream snipers and bots. That's it. All right. If I had a nickel for every Typhon meme today. Sam Wolo! All right, let's see. Who's funnier, Farfa viewer or Sam Wolo? When Superstar Flare hits the field. Sky Crisis. You. Your opponent. Isn't it the other way round? Like, the whole joke is that Typhon is past turn, basically, right? Your opponent... When Superstar hits the field, on whose side? Your opponent's side? This is just bad. That's the joke? Well, no, because you're the one who should be happy. What, that... You're summoning it? Okay, I guess if you're summoning it, this makes sense. Right. Typhon is the surrender button is ultimately the joke here. Okay, Typhon bad. Right, we get it. Anyway. Nav guy, he's back with a GIF! Oh my god, what year is it? Checking out a new event and seeing that every single one of my decks is banned. What is this called again? Incredibles? It's the one with the mom just has, like, the thickest hips. Is that the right one? Invincible? It's not Invincible. Invincible's the anime about the guy who turns into a Super Saiyan. Right? Invisible? Love cards that change names in the field or grave. Hey guys, Ancient Gear Golem. What I'm called! I like it, actually. These have been trending recently out in the civilian world and population. I feel like there could have been some better attempts here. You know? I like that they, you know, it's called Ancient Gear Golem when it's in the field or grave or something. I think like this could have worked better with like harpies or cyber dragons. Yeah, whatever. God, I've seen this template like 50,000 times. Fiendsmith again, huh? Add one Fabled Larry from your deck to your hand for the 28th time today. I just feel so empty. Like this just falls under meta bad, right? Like ultimately, that's it. Like if the meme and the joke really is just boiling down to meta bad, then you know, at least make the template funny or original, you know, and it's made with meme-matic. What does that even mean? Meme-matic? Like can I meme generator? Okay. Oh, how do you like? Oh, you can rotate it. How do I generate like a random image? Upload a new template. Oh, we got a random selection here. Okay, here we go. Boom, this one. Oh, okay. Top text. Let me see. What should we make the context? Oh, well, we haven't seen any hand loop memes yet. When opponent hand trap me and I play hand trap me. And then I hand trap. So fucking unfunny. It's so unfunny. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. I put myself on the spot there, man. You know, this is worse than all the other memes today. I know. I apologize. All right, let's move on. I have a dream. Fucking hell, dude. Look at the what is going on with like. First of all, people who watermark their memes are cringe in and of itself. But when you watermark a meme that just isn't good. Like, look at there's more effort went into this fucking watermark than the meme, right? Like, who is this? Is this the cock monster from season 4 of Duel Monsters? What's his name? Diabound? No. Zork, I think? Who is this? Oh, it's VFD. Oh, okay. Master Duel da Depre. What does that mean? No. Oh, yeah, he negates. Get it? What does da Depre mean? What language is that? Espanha, Brazil! Oh, porra! Okay. Yeah, so the joke here is I want Master Duel to ban Maxi. Whoa! I have a dream that all men created equal, regardless of their background or skin color. You think I'd remember this speech? I had to teach it one time. Okay. Hey guys, Imperm. Not what I'm called. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's it. Bro. The fact that some people started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On Master Duel release, and then they see Cyber Dragon, and I'll never forget, is that the Imperm monster? That shit lives in my head rent-free. I think about that like at least like once every fortnight or something. God, it's so good. Where's the hand loop memes though? My hand looks like this. So hers can look like this. Oh! 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. That's a repost. I don't care. Alright. My prediction is we would have 2 this week. So we're getting close. Fallen of Farfa. Oh, this one actually made it. Please don't ash my branded fusion. Card maker for Yu-Gi-Oh! Pop the baby. Minus 1200. Well, I guess you had to be here last week to understand the context of this. But just know that I'm very good at making memes. This was one of them. Live, in person, real meme. After spending many hours comparing ratio... Wait, hold on. Do you guys want to read the comment section of this? I feel like I'm just going to like... Alright. I will read this at the end to increase the YouTube watch times, ad revenue, and watch time. And I will also do it for 1 gifted subs. So that way you get to watch my mental health and insecurities get turboed down by a bunch of mean comments on the internet. And it'll be entertaining for everyone. So one gifty, and by the time we get to the end of this segment, we'll check it out. After spending many hours comparing ratios, test hands, and adjusting deck for max consistency, the Master Duel Shuffler, are you really the one in charge here? So, I don't mean to actually. Okay, so by the way, the joke here, the big punchline is I brick, right? That's bricking, you know, concept we can all relate to. Good idea and principle to make a meme about. But I hate to actually this, but this is what you're complaining about, right? So you're playing a deck that has Flamberge. Okay, cool. Snake Eye needs Flamberge. That makes sense. But there's Rainbow Bridge. What deck plays Flamberge and Rainbow Bridge? Not a good deck, I'll tell you that. You also have Crossout Designator. That feels fine. We need non-engine. And we drew both pieces of what appears to be a Dragoon engine. So you're playing Crystal Beast Snake Eye Dragoon Turbo. Now, I hate to use the term skill issue, but ultimately this is a you problem. This is a problem with you. Your deck is not very good. You're the idiot. So that's why you have a bricking problem. And we're not talking about being bricked up after seeing Crystal Carbuncle resolve for 3. No. This is bricked. Damn, Farfa calling Jesse's Worlds deck bad. Jesse himself says the deck's bad. Guys, it's okay to have pet decks that are also... Is this like AI or some shit? Jesus Christ, why is this... Ugh, that's kind of disturbing. New solo missions. No gem rewards. Well, I mean, it's simple and straightforward. Can't hate on this one. Just a classic civilian template. It's how many? Like how many years has it been? Like we're still like 2 Ash Blossom memes in 1 week. 3 Ash Blossom memes technically if we count this garbage. Did I miss any more? Is there more? 4! There's what? There's 4 Ash memes in 1 week. Like what? It's 2025. This card came out 7 years ago. It's still funny. $2017! 8 years ago, dude! Oh my god. Alright. Hey guys. By the grave. Not what I'm... Wait, what? I see what you were trying to do there. I think I'm just jaded on Ash memes. I summon Baron and pass turn. Activate and resolve card effect. Cancel. Activate the effect of Baron. I feel like this doesn't really work with the template. Low-key, I wish I went to one of the screenings of the prequels. I don't care what anyone says. Prequels are goated. Prequels are so good. This was done before and better. Unsurprising. Oh boy, I can't wait to play my favorite pendulum archetype. Anti-spell fragrance. Aw, dang it. DPE. Aw, dang it. Okay, buddy, if you can't play through a fucking DPE, then your deck just sucks. I'm sorry. Shangri-La. Oh, okay, that one's funny. Flamberge. Dude, I don't know. There's just something so fun about scaling your opponent's monster. Like, ha! You are a pendulum. Ah, dang it. Detonator. Ah, dang it. Suck. Ah, dang it. Whoa, we're predicting the future here. Okay, because DDD is getting support. So next year, DD is gonna, like, stop pendulum. Is this a worm monster? Is that a BA? What is that? That's not a BA, but it looks like the BA art style. Did we make this up? 29? What the fuck is that? Cloudians! Oh shit, Cloudians are getting anti-pen cards. Alright. Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for the worm support. Trust me. Which one are you? Okay, this is fantastic. This is an amazing meme, but, you know, it's just a repost. Every king needs a throne. Yay, repost. Yay, repost. Okay, this sucked. Alright, did we get a sub?
Is that all?
Hello, Farfa.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Piant Guinness. Alright, we're gonna turbo our mental health today. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I love seeing reposts. Was there like 2 or 3 this time? Mods, repost, crushes balls. I posted a guide trying to help some people. All the comments were hate calling me a loser. This is not a good community. Is there a way to check, like, what was the guide? Was it like stun or something? How do you check someone's like post history? Apparently you can't. Okay, whatever. I posted 7 bangers this week, and this dog shit that gets on meme review. Here's one of the bangers. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, apparently we posted a banger. Fire resistance potions, 50% off. It's hardly a banger. It's kind of cute. Lavals are one of the, like, coolest decks, man. I remember when I first started playing this game and my opponent milled, like, 9 Lavals to the grave turn 1, dude. I thought that shit was crazy. There were 3 of those Not What I'm Called memes this week. At least 2 of them tried to innovate slightly, but still. I'm positive the last one is a repost. Why were the Ash memes the only good ones this week? Unless you guys have some funny way of innovating the Not My Name meme, I better not see any more next week. Yeah, can we bring back My Body is a Machine? This week's memes are terrible, but the Pendulum one is especially the worst. Wrong format, wrong game, dragged on for too long. Even right at the start, the anti-spell isn't even a deck. Well, actually, no, actually, you know what? I thought the Pendulum one was one of the better ones this week. Admittedly, the bar is literally on the floor. Get it, Baron? Right? Like, the bar for good memes this week is underground. It's at the center of the core of the fucking planet. Okay? Like, you know. Case in point. So, I think the Pendulum one was significantly better than this. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, woo! So I think it was fine. Bad week though. Yeah, this was a bad week. Dog shit week. 0 laughs. Only 2 slight chuckles. Macro Cosmos and the Pend one are, but oh yeah, the macro one was fine actually. That was good. Our Macedo was like a dead internet theory, but with real people, not bots. That is the literal opposite of what dead internet theory means. Not a fan of the name meme in the last one. Definitely a repost, but otherwise these were mostly good. Why have multiple people changed the Not What I'm Called template? Collective Hive Mind and Macedo still can't either agree or be funny. True! He's spitting! Alright, any bonus memes? Bonus meme, bonus meme, bonus meme. Alright, let's move on. Old Man Yowie. Good. It's good. I don't know what that means though. What is Old Man Yowie? Like, I don't know, what does that mean? Is that 2 Neos in our hand? Yowie is gay sex? Say Gex. Toss a coin. If you do, draw 1 for every 2 heads. Oh, we're copying the effect of the origami. And now the effect of the origami that is technically Dark Panther is resolving 4 or 5 or 6 times? Oh, draw 2. Yep, double. Oh no, now it's their turn! 12,008. Whoa! 32,000 Dark Panther. Good replay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That was pretty decent. Snake Eye Fire King. Silence. A messenger is talking. True, they actually don't have a way to out this. I'm trying to think, how does Snake Eye beat this? If they haven't gone through Nightmare Phoenix, assuming they play Nightmare Phoenix, they can pop this. Okay. Alright, these sucked. Alright, here we go. Minus 1200, my beloved. Certified beyond the pendulum moment. I won't forget you for as long as I live. You did well, Branded Fusion. How do I go back? Oh, it opened the new window. Damn, Farfa will really laugh at this one. I've outdone myself if I had to guess. Where's the campaign code? Here you go. Still need 2 people to use it before I get the Aliber Protector. No, I will ask you Branded Fusion no matter what. Baby said Osorio, very funny. You know what? I'm gonna start ashing it even harder. Light Fiend, go to Fiendsmith combo. Where's your campaign code? I chained this when Beatrice was banned. Fallen of Farfa, full Fiendsmith combo. My lord, that is beautiful. I don't know, the fact you use separate cards for branded and fusion instead of just actually using branded fusion is killing me. Yeah, you used the trap branded of something and then put fusion in here. That's actually really roundabout for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that one actually was not as bad as I thought it would be. I guess I'm just too paranoid living on the internet. If you tuned in this far in the episode, leave a nice compliment. Good vibes. Say something nice. Tell me a nice fruit you had recently. Tell me about a nice wholesome interaction you had with a stranger. Leave a comment down below. See you next week, which is only going to be buying our memes as we approach maybe more Mermail memes or something. I don't know. See you next week. Take care. Have a great start of your Monday. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go over to this asshole's channel. Alright, last chance to get your memes in. Now, if I recall correctly, I was supposed to look at something at... Watch the deck building segment at here. Okay, alright. Mobata!
Welcome to
welcome. Alright, so apparently I'm supposed to go over here. Alright, and then we'll begin from there. Welcome back to the worst, least favorite part of my mental health deterioration, aneurysm creating, tumor inducing tirade. It is once again time for another Shef review. Now, let's talk about what we did this week. So, I created a very good strategy. I made a cool deck. The prompt was to reduce our life points and then gain it back. I designed a deck that paid our life points down, created a Psychic End Punisher, which then attacked our own monster, utilizing Assault, Direction, Armor, whatever it's called, gaining the life point with the Medic, back with the Psychic End Punisher, and then attacking our opponent for a game with a Psychic End Punisher. It was genius, it was fantastic, and it set up a board, stopped the opponent from playing, set up that combo for the turn 2 for the big, funny OTK, which we performed against Gage. He didn't let us actually do it, but it did exactly what it needed to. Actually fulfilled the prompt and the combo, and I thought it was beautiful. So let's see if the judge understood that. Let's see if the person who actually was responsible for putting together an analysis and review of this actually understood.
This is good. Wait, so this foolish burial.
Damn, you must have done that in the game, right? Yeah. I before he hit the red button, yeah, I actually did, basically.
In the
Hello, hello. Pee pee poo poo. Poo 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 pee. Hello, hello.
Do you notice how he's just like,
Hello. Pee pee poo poo.
hold on, this is an auto import. That's what's going on. I just realized this is just auto importing.
Poo poo pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee. How?
Well, for those of you who don't know, you can use the Untapped app to download YDK files and import your deck list. So to come here and cook up a dish, which is the equivalent of buying takeout from the drive-thru of McDonald's, bringing it to the gourmet meal presentation, reheating it in a microwave, and then presenting your constructed aroma deck, by the way. That's what you did, Joseph.
How do I not have a fucking Malay ass? Poo poo pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee pee poo. You know,
This
the
is how
worst
I feel
part is
about
I
his
know
deck.
I need that third Jasmine. Poo 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 pee. Poo poo pee pee. Pee pee poo poo poo. Poo 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 poo.
I think what's definitely going in the deck is... that's it? That's the deck?
deck that you
Griggle.
Alright, so here's where we're ending up. This is the shell of the very capable Plant Link deck that uses a copy of Sun.
That's his deck. That's his deck. That's it. That's the list.
Genus Loci to do the entire Plant Link combo. I've railed Farfa for doing this in the past, but I think that this is like the scenario in which it actually makes sense, because over the course of the combo, you're going to take damage by using Sunvine Sowing to summon Sunseed Twin. Then you're going to gain life points based off Aramage Laurels and Angelicas with a whole bunch of jazz.
You skipped his part? Wait, what part? My part? Oh, well, I mean, what is there to skip? Like, I was there. Opponent more. I think what's definitely going in the deck is Upstart Goblin, but that's just going to give our opponent more life points. I'm the judge. Please do not play Upstart. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? That's just going to give our opponent more life points. I'm the judge. I'm the guy who did the MasterChef prompt this week. Can I ask you to pretty please include the clip from Farfa during that build when he reads out loud, I'm the one who made the prompt. If you play Upstart, I'm giving you last place, and shrugs it off. Please do not play Upstart. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, no, but no. Someone in the Twitch chat said, I'm the judge, don't play Upstart. What? There's collectively over 2,000 people here on Twitch and YouTube. How am I supposed to just actually think it was him? Do you know how many people in my chat show up and say, Farfa, Joe Biden here, please cease and desist playing Burning a bit, like... People show up and say anything. What? Okay, so are you kidding me? I'm just gonna get last place now. That's it. Like I read that out loud and I thought it was just some random yapper. Like what? Oh my god! Am I seriously getting last place for this? Come on, dude.
Just to plants.
Of the very capable Plant Link deck.
All right, so I don't actually need to read the deck profile of this idiot, right? Oh, come on, really? I got reverse trolled, basically. I'm just getting last now. That's it. Like, what? There's no joke here. I'm just last because of this. Come on, man. Oh. Well, whatever. I guess I know I'm lost. Can I just say, at least I'm consistent with my views of how this should go down, right? Am I or am I not? If I make a bad cook, I literally admit to it, and I conclude that it was a bad cook. Do you recall the Insector episode 2 or 3 episodes ago? I said that my deck was not that interesting. It was just basically Insector. See, when you technically follow the prompt, the judge might love that. But at that point, they're just asking you to play their deck, their pet deck, which is like, is that really the point of the show? So Joseph and his deck list here. Now, when you say that Joseph followed the prompt, would you say that Joseph followed the prompt? Yes, he did. It is the same thing as technically following the prompt. The issue is you don't just technically have to follow the prompt. You have to make it entertaining. This is just a constructed, optimized Aramage deck. I guess he's thrown in some Samolchis to try and pretend to be funny, which didn't even come up. It's like, it's a deck that puts up like 4 or 5 disruptions and then just destroys your opponent's entire field and then has follow-up and OTKs you with a 1-card combo. Like, yeah, technically he followed the prompt because he takes damage with the Sunvine Sowing and then gains the life points back. Wow! Fuck-a-doodle-doo! Amazing. Like, what was... There's nothing interesting here. This is not interesting. That's like... I'm consistent, okay? Because I won 2-0, 3-0 with the Insector episode. Won all my games, 3-0 with the judge's favor. And what did I say? I admitted the deck wasn't interesting. I admitted I didn't really have any ideas, so I just went with it. I'm consistent. You can't say I'm not consistent. All right? This is just a constructed deck that is not entertaining. At least my strategy was cool. All right.
I did.
Okay. We don't need to see this chain link resolve. You got it.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just the full Aramage setup with multiple interruptions, coughing baby, hydrogen bomb.
Alright, so I'm ready for you to deconstruct this on your stream, but the unfortunate truth is, there is some really interesting stuff in
bad
here.
reaction. Let's go.
All right, let's just do a side-by-side here. So no die. Oh, no, you are playing die. Okay.
Doug is all
Are you?
This is just...
Dude,
the
wait a
same
minute. Are you telling me that I'm playing an aroma deck similar to an aroma deck?
Yes! 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 That's just your deck! It's just Arrow Mages, man! There's nothing, it's just Arrow Mages! What do you mean? That's not interesting. You didn't cook anything up. You bought a pre-made burger from McDonald's, reheated it, and presented it. M'lady, do you want Big Mac, m'lady? On guard for you, my dear. This is garbage. What do you mean? Holy crap. Okay, you really want me to go to 3250? What's going on at 3250 that I did? Did I get the timestamp right?
Just kill
Kill
him!
him! Kill him! You've gained enough! You've gained enough, Doug! Kill him!
They just want this over. Don't listen. Doug, why are you listening to them? They just wanted the game over.
I've got some cool things to show off.
I also have some cool things to show off, so maybe you should fucking shut your mouth. Oh my
Hey,
god,
my
did
hand's
I
good.
really brick? I didn't. This is...
Spell our opponent activates first.
My hand is amazing, so...
Wait, what am I
do
trying to
something,
What am I
and I
supposed to
need
do?
you to be cool about it, okay?
I have no hand trap, so I'm very cool about it. Go ahead.
No, I don't. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I understand that you have no hand traps.
Wait.
I'm saying
Wait,
I
you
need
settled
you
on
to be
52
cool about the
cards.
first play that I make, okay? Because I know I'm gonna do it,
Engraver.
and
Engraver.
someone in this...
You can literally hear him watching the TMT. Wait, in the back, he's basically watching a VOD to play out his He didn't mute his audio?
cool about me, okay?
I have no hand traps.
Do
maybe get
something,
rid of all our
and I
vampire
need you to
recipe. Yeah,
be...
Activates first.
My hand is amazing.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You can hear it! It's in 2 times speed. Listen carefully.
My
Hey,
god,
my
did
hand's
I
good.
really brick? I didn't. This is...
Spell our opponent activates first.
My hand is amazing, so...
Caught in 4K high fucking definition. He just has a video in the background of his own combo, own deck that... Do you know what the funny thing about TMTs is? He doesn't make them himself! He has his community give him a deck list or give him the replays and he just commentates over them. He's just cheating within cheating within cheating. It's crazy that he gets away with this. How does he do this? This is oh my, you can actually hear the TMT double 2 times speed in the background. Oh my god. I'm going insane. I'm crashing out, dude. I think if this combo was actually produced on stream, would have been all. Wait, hold on.
Lose my
Skip
mind.
ahead a
Okay,
little bit here.
there's 9. Struck this on your
you
stream,
got
but the unfortunate...
Alright, let's just do a... This is just...
Dude,
the
wait a
same
minute. Are you telling me that I'm playing an aroma deck similar to an aroma deck?
Yes! That's
No
it!
way.
It's just a
Crazy.
constructed deck! That's all you did! You just played Aroma! That's it! That's your deck!
Can you post your punk deck real quick? I gotta see
Yeah,
something.
Yeah, let's see the punk deck.
Let's
Let's see
the punk deck.
What? What? What's the problem with my deck?
Let's see the punk deck.
What? It's got a punk engine. Do you normally see 3 guidance missile in punk? Do you normally see a Horus engine? Do you normally see muscle medic? Alright, okay. There you go.
So if this is if this is just punk and then one guy in one trap, I'm gonna
One
lose my mind.
guy.
Okay, there's 9 all the traps are different, but I mean, you got the Horus punk otherwise.
Does it work with Rainbow Life?
The guy who says, Farfa, you're just playing Horus Punk does not get to criticize me. He does not get to criticize me when his deck is just Aroma. Self-net decked. Self-plagiarized as well.
Or attack guidance? Is that what it is? Or...
You need both of them.
Oh, both.
Oh
okay.
my
so
god.
the
So the combo was a 4-card combo.
It's just draw it,
anyway?
yeah.
Wait, what is the
Hey, Punk draws like 2 cards in its standard combo, which you do with deck thinning. You have the Horus cards to also draw 3 with the coach trainer if necessary. And on top of that, if you have extenders, you can go Star Yugioh to draw. You have so much draw power on this. What are you talking about?
the trap called? The redirect thing? What is that called? So I can look
Attack guidance
Rainbow
armor.
life.
Gain like 10,000 life points, and then the pep attacks you for game. So I pay my way
That would
down
have
with
been
the
cool
punks.
if we saw that.
Yeah, it would have been cool if we saw that. Why didn't we get to see it? Why didn't we get to see it? Been cool if we saw that.
Hey, just
yeah.
kinda scooped.
Would have been awesome to see that. I think if we saw this, it would have been cool. I think if this combo showed up, it would be kind of interesting. I think if this combo was actually produced on stream and shown in the video, it would have been quite good. If this combo
It's too
was
bad the
visible...
show isn't like build a deck and then talk about the combo, and it's actually played.
What do you mean? I didn't just build the deck and talk about the combo. I built the deck, did the turn 1, proceeded to turn 2 to do the combo, and then Gage just left. You're not allowed to do that. You can't just go. Like, what? That's not. That's. Oh my god.
Play the.
It's not my fault. He surrendered.
It's just like you show up to the judging portion of MasterChef, and you're like, "Chefs, I made a beautiful duck with white wine reduction," and then you hand them like a half-eaten McDonald's burger.
No, I had.
Which is what you did. Which is literally what you did. Which is literally what you did. Which is what you did. That is literally what you re-hated your Wendy's and you presented it. Judge, look at my meal. What is he talking about? Oh.
Actually, do you feel bad for Nadir? Because like I mentioned earlier, he's the only one that hasn't scooped early to prevent something.
I have
but
never
I was
scooped
thinking
early. I've literally never scooped early.
Of the 3 people that have done that, 2 of them were against Nadir. So like,
I have never done it.
I didn't realize.
All the scoops have been against me. Yeah, the guy who makes cool decks.
Literally never done it. What are you talking about?
That's actually so fucked up that
Actually
you
lying.
both have. Wait, what do you mean lying? Who's lying? Done that against me. Like, I never did that to Doug. When did I do that? Every time I
have not. What are you?
Wait, hold on. No. Okay, was Gage did it to Doug or to who?
Saying?
what happened in the Earthbound episode?
I won. I won.
Yeah, how did Joseph win the Earthbound episode? Do you guys want to remember what the Earthbound episode? Do you guys remember what the Earthbound episode happened? Do you remember what happened in the Earthbound episode? Do you remember what happened in the Earthbound duel? What was the Earthbound combo that Joseph did to win the Earthbound prompt? The Earthbound prompt during the Earthbound duel of the Earthbound mirror. What were the Earthbound cards Joseph used? Flashing Fire, Runic Flashing Fire, Runic Freezing Curses, and Runic Sleeper. Slumber. Cool. So we just cosplayed Josh for an entire week and he just got away with it, and he got first place with it, by the way.
Won that game.
Good.
Go back and check.
I know, because you did the thing.
That's not scooping. That's
Okay,
not
that's fair,
conceding.
that's fair. I did
You
forget.
have to beat me.
Okay, and with what deck and archetype did you beat me with, Joseph?
Earthbound.
Are you telling me sandwich for?
That's crazy that you activate 4 runic cards in 1 turn and 0 Earthbounds and then claim you're playing an Earthbound deck. That is unhinged. That in 1 turn we resolve Fountain, Curses, Fire, Slumber, and I think maybe even a Hugin or a Jerry on the opponent's turn, and he gets to say that he won with Earthbound, by the way.
Ready Fusion wasn't a good play. I think Nadir should have been, winning that first episode.
All right,
Hold on,
I won't concede anymore. I won't do that anymore. I know it's good for like a bit or
great.
whatever.
Yeah, now that the knife is 9 inches in my back, you pull it out 3 inches and call it progress. Shoutouts to Malcolm X. Thank you, Malcolm
No problem,
fucking
buddy.
X
I got
Gage.
you, dude.
9 inches.
I got you, buddy. No problem.
And obviously, Joseph's first thought when he hears that is 9 inches. All right, apparently I need to go to 101.35 before we get to the judging portion. I fucking disruptions
Nadir,
and say you cooked.
I think, not to encourage you to do this, I think you are the only person that has not done the scoop before the opponent does the play.
Great strategy, though. That's really cool. Fantastic.
You scoop before you see anything. What do you say? I got 4 fruit cards face down.
Let's get to the judging. I wonder what the judges said this week.
Incredible episode. Thanks to
X
I got
Gage.
you, dude.
9 inches.
I got you, buddy. No problem.
9 inches.
what an incredible episode. Thanks to everyone that cooked. Gotta start.
What is going on here? What is happening?
off fourth place. Everyone knows Farfa. I'm so sorry, but just
Whoa. This is my video. What are you doing?
Oh, my bad. Oh, God.
What is going
All right. Now in fourth, it is actually going to be Farfa. You
How?
started with upstart. What are you doing? You're healing your opponent, not yourself. Automatic fourth place. Remember
I was causing a life point deficit.
that chatter in Twitch that told you, oh, if you activate upstart, you're going to get fourth place, and you wrote him off? That was me. Last place.
How was I supposed to know that? Look at all of these. Excuse me, Twitch chat. If your name is Barack Hussein Obama, can you type 1, please? Only tell the truth, okay? Don't lie. Okay, how am I supposed to know that that was a legitimate, actual judge in the chat? I can't know that. How? I saw someone in the chat say, I'm the judge. Yeah, that's the same as like saying my uncle works for Rockstar and he has a copy of GTA 6 for you if you play Upstart Farfa. Like, I don't know that. Oh, damn, you're too popular and have so many chatters. How am I supposed to know who the guy... Wait, it was something... There he is. I'm actually demoting you to 5th place. I warned you. How do I know? How am I supposed to differentiate between you and all of the other my uncle works at Konami employees in the chat? How am I supposed to know that you're the real person? I can't know this. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm losing to this.
Top 3 was actually pretty hard. All 3 of you
How? Top 3 was... What is he talking... In which universe is the guy who is literally playing his own self-plagiarized video in the background as he does his that's the funny thing. Joseph doesn't know his combo. That's so... Joseph didn't just bring up the TMT testing of arrow mages from 6 years ago during the deck profile. He brought it up in the middle of the... Because he doesn't even know the combo. He doesn't even know his own combo. How is... In which universe am I Farfa playing Upstart? He just copy-pastes the video from... It's not fair.
Disappointed me. MBT, there were like 2 things I said. Heal is not life point, go up. Is go down and then go back up. And you...
Wait, but like, yo, listen, not to defend MBT, but that's literally what the deck does. It goes down and then it goes back up. That's what sowing his effect is.
Started by going up. Gage, you did...
Wait, what? That's just not true. The sowing takes damage and then it gains the life. I mean, who gives a shit? It fucking sucks. His deck's garbage.
Didn't do anything. Heartbreaking. Duh.
That's it. That's all the analysis for Gage. You didn't do anything. There's no review. This is the worst judging ever.
And you started by going up. Gage, you didn't do anything. Heartbreaking. Doug.
This is the worst judge.
I don't even remember.
I don't know how we somehow topped. God, who was worse than this? Like Dyer? Play 5s, haha, but you're not allowed to play any like archetypes, which we shoehorned in after the fact, by the way.
It wasn't memorable. 3rd place, I'm gonna have to give it to Gage. Your deck was...
Sorry, Joseph is in top 2 now? Not... The guy who net decked, I'm sorry, I'm just repeating myself over and over and over and over again. The guy who is copy-pasting his own deck list, which isn't even his own deck list. It's a deck list that he stole back 6 years ago, copied the list, copied the combo in the middle of the Shef gameplay, and that, like, okay. So, this judge, I'm not trying to do like the whole who megalol thing, but I didn't know who this person was. I'm not aware of who they were in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I'm not sure who this is. This was presented to me as Joseph's friend. Joseph's friend has put Joseph in the top 2 of his own series. Now, I'm not trying to accuse anyone of anything, but that seems very convenient that Joseph's friend puts Joseph The guy who didn't do anything, he might as well have just went AF. You know the deck building portion? You guys know that there's like 30 minutes of deck building and we're like sweating it out, like trying to, I gotta come up with a combo. Oh, this doesn't work. Play test this part. Oh shit, this engine's bad. Let me and I'm sitting there like fuck, running out of time. Joseph just like payphoning, literally importing a deck list. You know the meme of like the Maroon 5 thing? And he's just sitting there importing and we're all just like punk combo.
Was actually my favorite, but it didn't do anything. Second,
just put him first. Just put him first. Just put him first, please.
Place is gonna have to be MBT.
Why didn't you go all the way? Why even pretend? Like, why didn't you just put him first? I know you wanted to put him first. Come on, it would have just been better if you just made him first. Just admit to it. Just make it nice and clear.
Combo where you paid half your life points and did the trap. It was sick, but you went.
Sick play! Sick play! He got the trap and did the combo? Which combo? The combo from the TMT? From when? TMT, Arrow Mage, MBT. Is this the one? Oh, it's only a year old? Oh, shit. Okay. Great MasterChef episode. Good one. Good episode. Ah! How do I save that? How do I save this? Like, I want this to be my wallpaper. This is going to be my wallpaper. Until I win an episode of Shef again. How do I set as wallpaper? Set as wallpaper. Go. How do I do that? It's not working. Okay. Oh, all right. Back to the awesome, amazing video here. So who's even first?
Went up and then went down instead of the other way around. Doug, I mean, Vampires was cool. It was not Punk, which is what everyone else did. It's getting
everyone else, 2 people, everyone
first place.
Okay, I'm not mad about Doug getting first place. What I'm mad about is the fact that the guy who going in circles. Let's just move on. This was a bad episode, bad judge, bad prompt. My deck was so cool. I'm sorry, like I'm not trying to like fillet myself too much here, but come on, you can't say that this was a cool strategy. I created a storyline. I wasn't trying to hone in on the prompt specifically and focus in on this one little specificity of life point go down and go back up. We created this cool combo where you set up your punk board, you disrupt your opponent on the turn 1, it comes back to you on the turn 2, you attack with the medicine man, he redirects with the trap card into my own Psychic End Punisher, healing back all of the damage I took, and then killing with the Psychic End Punisher. We tested it in solo mode, it was really cool, it was actually an interesting cook, and I don't understand how that got 2 places behind the self-net deck. This is why I hate Gage. Instead of talking, he sits there and telepathically projects his thoughts into everyone's heads without them knowing and smiles about it. I want to love this series, but I can't until there's clear rules about the participant's psychic powers. I was a teenager as a kid. This is a quote of all time. Did he put the solo mode thing? I don't know. How are we on 4 months of this? Insanity, they haven't sent pipe bombs to each other's house. Watching Farfa and Gage having the most insane Crashout while Joseph calmly plays Plant Link is too funny. They know the fraud. They know the fraud. Gage's ventriloquism is impressive. MasterChef viewed from the... What? I don't understand this bit. What is this joke here? Is there like a minor editing mistake where Gage talks with it when his lips are moving or something? Your combo in solo mode was put in... Oh, was it? Okay, sick. Shouts to Dyer. See, actually, she understood that we did a cook here. MasterChef viewed from the lens of a cooking show is like every chef cooking up something mid, but then trying their best to sabotage or poison the other contestants' dishes. Kind of a fire cooking show idea. You can literally hear Joseph watching 10-minute testing in the background, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair. He is literally just listening to... The fact that Dyer didn't even edit out is so goated. Oh my god, this is so ass. The thing about I like about MBT is that he cured my sleep issues. Last thing I remembered from him is normal summoning Lokai, and I blanked out. I do think it's funny. Everyone fulfilled their meme stereotypes this week. MBT brings a generic meta deck he pulled from TNT. Gage cooks too hard with a combo he's not even sure works. Doug brings the most dated deck by far. Farfa mauls all episode regardless of how good, bad his deck is and follows the prompt. Wow! So the guy who actually participates in the whole purpose of the show is correct as always. Shocking! Weird. Not to make a silly YouTube series deeper than it is, but Shef is so fucking good because it makes a parody out of the constant optimization style thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh community. You can't make the perfect list for the show. It's impossible. Your choices don't matter. Excuse me. The guy came here with an optimized Arrow Mage prompt. I don't care what you play. Make your opponent as angry as possible. This is the greatest show. Two people just don't get to show their combo. I love it. I love watching their blood pressure raise. Prompt guy in 4 spam and Farfa's chat while he explains his combo, and the actual prompt guy saying his current deck will get 4th is peak cinema. I got 200 new viewers, made me almost fall out of my seat laughing. Wait, what was the context for this one again? I think it was Gage did something. What was this about? 7 minutes in and Farfa definitely has the coolest idea. So naturally I'm predicting he won't get the combo off mauled and get 4th place since it didn't work. But it's like it didn't. Gage just left. He just left. You can't do that. You crashed out about dropping 200. Yeah, but why did I lose 200 viewers? Like there was a reason for it. Because like Gage was doing something. Because he scooped to me, right? Okay, yeah, something to do with that. While Farfa was crashing out this entire episode, I think his rant shows how deep the show itself can be. Depending on the prompt, you might want a combo that goes first because it does not rely on your opponent, but like Doug says, you don't always have to do a combo to follow the prompt. That leaves you more at the mercy of your opponent to let you show off your deck. The series has nuance in that you also need to think if the deck... Wait, there's just ... There's no read more button. The most shocking thing this episode was learning that half of them don't know how to write in cursive. Them forgetting the prompt or the wild tweets Gage made ages ago, but the fact that Doug is using modern cards like SP and Typhon. Many things happened here. It's impressive how Dire managed to take this and make it into something washable. Doug is the imposter. This may be the greatest episode for Crashouts complaining of all time. Why is Gage so out of sync? Every episode, Farfa gets progressively more annoying by orders of magnitude until he reaches his final form, which will be an entire episode where all he does is scream the word prompt for an hour. He's really the best to ever do it. I'm convinced that Shef is a CIA experiment to drive Yugi tuber viewers. Thank you for not cutting Joseph's 3-minute-long Delta rune cover. It was mission critical for the success of the episode. My favorite series that my wife begs me to turn down because of all the screaming. Should have one time where Farfa gets a normal prompt while the rest of you get the prompt to run decks just to make Farfa get even angrier. Hey, I'll pass if you let me combo. Negates Gage's combo, ignoring the deal. Mr. BT and Editor San, these guys' replies can go away forever. The best part of this series isn't Nadir Malt, that's not how you spell my name. It's how annoyed Joseph gets by the second duel because of Nadir's bullshit. The second duel because of my bullshit? What bullshit? Oh, you mean where I used my punk cards to disrupt my opponent in the exact same way that he played out both of his duels? Huh? Is that a hypocrite? Farfa's combo would have been great if he didn't absolutely fumble it against bad vampires and pivot from it to set up a bunch of negates. Okay, to be fair, when you have 30 minutes to plan out a deck and your combo, and then you miss out like this one little tiny restriction... Yeah, okay, dude, it's my bad. Heavenly Dragon is one effect per turn, only once that turn. There's not that many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That say that, okay? My bad. Just watching Joseph and Doug burst out laughing after Gage surrender is hilarious. Gage tells Farfa, hey man, if you let me combo, I'm not going to win it. We'll just pass it back to you before their duel, but Farfa still decides that he has to put up 3 negates. Dude, how... So, this comment has almost 900 likes. In case Farfa sees this while scrolling poster, I keep it up, dude. This shit's great. Fuck you! Gage tells Farfa, hey man, if you let me combo, I'm not going to win. It will just pass it back to you before their duel. But Farfa still decides he has to put up 3 negates. Gage begs him and tells him that they will both be able to do the combo, but Farfa's not listening. He deserves this. So, this is a great comment. Almost 1,000 people like this. This is a great comment on the assumption that Gage doesn't lie. Do you see the problem with this assumption? Like, yeah, this is all well and true, assuming that Gage honors the agreement. And as you guys know, MasterChef is renowned for honoring agreements. MBT's first move, pay 1,000 live. Prompt guy, what the fuck? Your life voice only went up. Who's prompt guy? Is this supposed to be me or the judge? Stop calling me prompt guy. Like, that's not my... Stop calling me prompt guy. Is there a card with prompt in the name? I gotta see this. God, why is the Yu-Gi-Oh website so ass? Oh. Search. Prompt. Prompt horn. I have a new favorite card. Prompt horn. Is it prompt thorn or prompt horn? It's definitely prompt horn, right? Farfa wins, Farfa cries. Farfa loses, Farfa cries. Farfa does nothing, Farfa cries. Oh, come on, dude. It's not that bad. Alright. No, seriously. This is the worst episode of all time. I'm crying tears at how fucking angry I am. This is the worst. Oh, God. I'm actually just dying here. Alright. Let's do your chef memes. Can I filter by most likes? Alright, here we go. Adding this to the dire is always right, Terry. Farfa, honestly, I think cut upstart. You can't say think, okay? You can't say think, alright? Because when you say think, if you're wrong, you can just, like, absolve all of your mistakes by saying, oh, but I wasn't sure, you know, I don't know. But if you're correct, then you get to present it in this situation. This is a very hindsight cheating maneuver that you're doing here, okay, Dyer? Every time you shrug off a chatter on MasterChef, he will be there reminding you of the infinite possibilities this chatter is actually a chef and fourth place will come to you like divine punishment. Dude, I guess I should have listened to the Twitch chat. Hey baby, I'm using plants today. God, I'm the fucking best. I brought plants. Bitch, 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 moan, 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 complain, complain, complain. See, when I bring normal summon Lokai, oh, Farfa, you're just doing plant combo. When he does it, it's based in epic, I guess. Me when first fa, me when fourth fa, or Farfa lost to Jackass. Yeah, this is what you idiots live for. I know. Make a giant life point deficit. Pep was going to be like 10,000 attack. I was going to attack with Muscle Medic. Activate Guidance Armor. Swap the Medic to attack my own Pep. Use Rainbow Light.
Can you do that?
Can you do that?
Yes, you can do that.
Can Guidance?
I tested it. I did it in solo mode. Maybe you would have seen it if you didn't
Petition
fucking
of Darkness?
scoop.
Wait, what does that card say? The trap. I'm very. Can you just
It
read
works.
it?
I tested it in solo mode.
No, I know it works. I want to know what it says because I've never read that card.
Well, Gage, why don't you tell him what it would have said? Because it's on the field right now. Can I flip it? Oh wait, no. You laughed.
Too bad, bro. Too bad. Too bad. I didn't get the show. Oh man.
Doug, I think this is gonna be.
Listen. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Stole an LV from LVK meme reviewer meme, but it's Ultra Mad Gage. Oh, Gage is Ultra Mad? That boy has nothing to be mad about. Farfa and Gage crashing out over not doing their combo. MBT. Yeah, cool combo, Joseph. Me when fuck! Should I block him? Is he just being racist to me? I'm the judge. Please do not play Upstart. I'll ignore that. That was me last play. Okay, well, listen. If I get to be Frieza in this panel, then based. Farfa making the most complicated punk combo. He forgot what the prompt is. What do you mean? Why are you just making things up? You're just making things up. That's just not true. Why did he say that? Can you go one episode without thinking about Latinas and how you're gonna come all the time, Gage? Can you? I mean, it's a valid point. It's like if we can go one episode where Gage isn't cooming all the time, that would be nice. Punk, Aroma, and Vampires. That's all of my favorite decks. I wonder how the games will go. Yeah, it went great. Nothing bad happened. I would like it measured in small village of children. I would like it What is this lighting? Oh my fucking god. I want to punch Glasgow in the cunt. His voice makes me want to kill a small village of children. Hey man, classic Farfa viewer, you know.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
All right, little
I mean,
punky
very
dragon.
cool. I'm really liking the life point game.
Honestly,
that I'm
this
seeing.
fucking sucks ass, Farfa. I gotta be honest. This is fucking terrible.
Anyway.
So you know if you win without life point gaining, you've done nothing, right?
So you are
Did you
aware
just
that this
target
is
one?
you are aware that this is a combo, right? Like we are getting to the combo. I know you guys like what is these Coco Melon duelists, by the way? They're sitting here complaining that I didn't technically follow the prompt. I'm like in the middle of the combo. Like, hello? Aren't
There's
aware of this
more?
because what you do is you just play a meta deck and then put some prompt cards in. But
Okay,
a
tell me
true
what
chef...
you're doing right
I'm
now.
waiting.
No,
bud.
I'm not gonna give away the surprise. I'm getting there. Like, what? It's so ironic that Gage is the one who says I'm waiting. Jeez, these guys, dude. All right, let's bounce away
Sorry,
this
we'll
stuff
let
here.
the foreplay happen. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's the Heavenly Dragon misspell.
Follow the prompt. Follow the
Prompt.
prompt. I don't know what. I'm
Yeah,
just
so
complaining
following
about.
the prompt is important, right?
Prompt guy,
Because
prompt guy.
just so we're clear, right? I
Wait
heard
a
that from the
second.
horse's
You're
mouth.
saying
We
the
all
prompt
followed-
is important in the prompt show?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because sometimes hasn't there been episodes
Can I
where
do my
say
combo?
I'm going to follow the prompt? And do your fucking combo.
Well,
Alright, I'm
okay, you
gonna
have to
activate-
admit though, just saying you're following the prompt. Follow the
What do you
prompt.
mean just saying I follow the prompt? I did more than just follow. Whatever. Como se dice MBT en Otto Frauden, El Imposter, Shan Chuyo, Pierre del Voto, Hurtos en Scropolis, Gandhi Sima Farsa, Massimo Atraca, Tekito Tuboto, Mustafa Al Votar, Pedro das Trampas. Oh yeah, Pedro the Tramp. Yeah, cool. That's my name from now on. Let's have a calm episode. No negates, no scoops. Chef, 10 minutes later. Doe did this to me last time, remember? Are you spelling Doug with a H? Like Doe? You should have done it with him. Complain some more, missile muscle medic. I stopped your combo, you stopped my combo by leaving. Too bad, fuck you. Okay, these are turning into civilian memes. Okay, last one. Gage willing to let Farfa do his combo when he allows him to do the combo. Farfa negating every single card from Gage. Why didn't Gage let me show my combo? Again, I'll repeat myself. This is very logical and makes sense, assuming Gage doesn't just lie. Ugh. Trust the opponents on the show, Farfa. Just why didn't you trust in the people who regularly lie to you? Like, what are you saying? Trust the people who regularly lie to you. What do you want me to say about that? Farfa skipped my meme. I would never skip a GCD meme. Where are you? Oh, Farfa ignored... well, I saw this and it was just a generic YouTube video. Farfa ignoring the poor Twitch chatter in order to focus on his important chef combo, only to be given 4th place as a result. But at least he learned an important lesson. Rich man insults poor man. Instantly regrets it. And there it is, right there. The conclusion to the single worst chef, worst prompt, worst episode we've had. All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate you all for coming to another episode of the worst episode, the worst series. I hate this one. Leave a comment down below saying prompt guy if you also are mad. Peace out. Good night. And I have to go film another fucking episode of this bullshit. Bye-bye. Yeah. Hey Farfa, I'm asking again because you skipped over my first edition. I have a fun replay that I would like to ask if you would like you to watch. It's a good back and forth duel, not just a one-sided stomp. I'll share the codes and stuff you would like to watch. Thank you, Crusader and Ella. Appreciate the bits, but no, not just now. We got like 20-50 minutes to go until we start filming the next prompt guy episode. So that's great. Oh, Dyer. Well. Not so easy to find a judge that doesn't suck shit, huh? True. Yeah, they all suck. All of you are bad. Oh my god. Dyer's was still the worst. Dyer can't stop winning. Okay. What were some of the worst prompts we've had? Griggle was pretty terrible. Dyer's prompt was pretty ass. I feel like the Magician Girls were also pretty ass. I miss when Black Salvo was the prompt. Salvo was fine. It wasn't insane. Dark Scorpion was pretty bad. Griggle was hilarious. Yeah, for who? Level 5 prompt is ass. Dark Scorpion was one of the worst. Millennium Shield and Petite Moth. Honestly, I don't know how we made that one playable. Have you done the prompt tier list? Is there a prompt tier list? I made this. Oh my god, we did a prompt tier list. Let's go. God, I don't even remember these. You know, I have the memory of a goldfish. All right, we're doing a prompt tier list. All right, bonus content for today. All right. What is the Terror King Salmon one? I don't remember this. The Roxanne one sounded bad, but the video ended up being peak. Somehow we made it work, yeah. Oh, this is the level 5 one? There's only D? This should... I think it should just be like... This needs to just be F. Why can't I edit this? Here we go. Hey, it works. Okay. Level 5 was... It wasn't completely unusable. But it was pretty bad. I think the restrictions on it were way too heavy. But ultimately, okay, so this is like the paradox with Shef, right? It's like you get a prompt that is so open-ended and generic that you end up just playing a specific archetype. Like the Insector one, for example. It's like, okay, cool, I could just play Insectors. But like, that's not really that fun or interesting. It's like the prompt is basically, hey, play my pet deck. I don't think that's actually that interesting. So this is probably a C as well. Maybe a little bit higher because at least it was more generic than just level 5, but also very specifically no... There was some other thing as well for this, I can't remember. Black Salvo... Salvo was fine. I don't think it was amazing. It was like okay. Magician Girl was also fine. It was episode 1, so I feel like it wasn't as quite... What's the word? Solved in regards to what we're trying to do with MasterChef. But I did quite like the episode itself. The prompt itself wasn't very good, but the episode was actually really good. In fact, if we're talking about like episode quality, that's a different kind of discussion. Because it was, I think episode 1 was banger. Like listening to Gage like fumble his combo and then get mad because he was just playing Constructed Spellbook. Like, you know, it was pretty bad. What was this girl called again? I don't remember, the dumb hallucination counter girl. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty decent. We came up with multiple different strategies that worked quite nicely. And we also decided to not use Tenpai, which made it significantly funnier. Oh, and I think I won this one, didn't I? At least I won the games, I'm pretty sure. Recruiter Turbo. Oh, this was hilarious because Gage showed up with Snake Eye. He pulled, like, the Snake Eye cards, did the Snake Eye combo against MBT, and then against me, he just completely bricked. It was such a good episode. Earthbound was pretty good, honestly. Again, no bias because I was the one playing the coolest deck and I won this episode, or at least deserved to. Earthbound was pretty decent. It just didn't work, though. So that was kind of the main issue. Fruit, this one sucked. This is C or F, man. This was just not good. It was way too generic and the episode itself didn't even end up being fun. At least for me, anyway. Yeah, probably because I fixated too much on Cucumber Horse, to be fair. Slop? Was this one Slop? I think this is what this one is, right? Grease Slop. This was a good one. Somehow this ended up being a pretty sick prompt, all things concerned. The deck, it was open-ended enough that we all brought different things, and the power level was kind of weak enough where we kind of, like, actually had some back-and-forth duels. So that was pretty good. I like this one. Kaijus. Kaiju as a prompt, I don't think was that good. Because it is just, Kaiju moment, like, I don't think we really came up with anything too innovative. But it was a fun episode. And my deck was also very cool. Like, it's probably C tier. Dark Scorpion was also pretty terrible. So the problem with Dark Scorpion is, like, two of us tried to do the win condition. I think if it was Dark Scorpion and specifically the win condition was bad, like the Jackpot 7, this could have been like an S tier episode. Because the Dark Scorpions are terrible cards. Like really bad cards. But if you like back and forth with them, it could have actually been really funny. Freeview did the win condition? Exactly, right? So that's what made it just kind of boring. Because it was basically just like trying to do this shit win condition with a bad engine. So it ended up not being very good. So if we specifically banned that, that could have been pretty funny. Dark Scorpion is way too specific. I don't think so. There is you could get back and forth games with these idiots. The Millennium Shield one. So this is weird because the episode was S tier. Like it was a banger episode. The prompt, however, was kind of ass. Right? Like just 6 vanillas. So I guess it just depends, like, do we base it off of the episode quality or the actual prompt? Because great episode, but terrible prompt. So I guess we'll middle ground it. We'll put it in the B. Spoons. I don't really understand this one. Most of us, like, what was even the prompt? I think the prompt was pendulum and also spoon. Now, it seems like we kind of sort of ignored the spoon aspect except for Gage or Doug, I think, actually ended up playing the Maleseverus. But the prompt was just Meadowfoes? Which was like... What? Like, did Hardleg expect us just to play Meadowfoe Mirrors? Like, that's terrible. That's just not interesting. Now, maybe if we focused on the Maleseveruses, that would have been way cool. But I really think the Meadowfoes, like, ruined the episode. So that just wasn't actually that good. Oh, this has to be up here, dude. S tier. Somehow, I don't know if it was like just pure luck or because it's Jesse, but the fact that this was somehow like the most fun to deck build. We had real back and forth games. Most of the decks were actually cool and interesting, except Gage's. But Gage sucks at deck building, so fuck that guy. Jesse's prompt was a good one. It was open-ended enough that we all ended up with different strategies and decks. And it was cool. It was fun to play. It was an enjoyable one. The Blue Eyes one. So I very specifically came up with an insanely cool combo. And some of the best drama. This is where Shef really came into its own as the worst series, right? Because of the drama. S tier episode. Or at least the aftermath of this episode was S tier. The prompt itself was really dog shit though. Right? You have to very specifically pendulum summon Blue Eyes, but only one or so. Like it was a bad prompt, but this is what created. I mean, listen, you walk down the street, you ask some random civilian what they think about Yu-Gi-Oh, and they'll tell you, "Oh, is that the show with the Blue Eyes pendulum summoning and the VTuber Crashout?" Yeah, everyone knows about it. It was hilarious, but the prompt was kind of bad. I don't know. It was challenging. But I really don't think it was a good prompt. I feel like it's low B tier, high C tier. So I don't know. Something like this. Griggle. This was just bad. I don't know. Like, obviously, personal bias is going to come in here because of the whole, like, you know, hey, I actually personally, very specifically, didn't get to do anything cool in this episode. But I don't really think they came up with anything that interesting either. So there's this like weird paradox with prompts in Yu-Gi-Oh, I suppose. It's like the card has to be somewhat good to the point that you can build around it or at least make it entertaining. But when a card is so shit that you just can't do anything with it, it just feels like it's just, I don't know. I feel like it was better than the fruit stuff, though, and the Dark Scorpion. I'd say it's probably, like, C tier, at least. What the fuck was this? What is this? Did we do Burn? Like, what is that? As somebody who plays OCG for my buddy doing history, Amoeba Burn is close to my heart. Excuse me? That was a deck? Heal? Oh. So here's the thing with the heal prompt. There's two ways the heal thing could have went. You either play really terrible bad cards like Dan Kito, like, you know, red medicine, and you just have like a turbo ass like Duel Monsters playground card pull level garbage duel, which has potential to be one of the funniest, coolest episodes. But what ends up happening is because of the power creep of Yu-Gi-Oh, there's so many cards that pay costs and gain life that you end up just kind of playing constructed decks with sort of shitty, dumb engines. So there's two ways the heal episode could have went. And I think the fact that... So listen, look, the fact that two people play the same deck, I feel like is a problem with the prompt rather than a coincidence, right? Because it's like, it's such a narrow win condition. You must pay life and then gain the life back. Like, that just screams punk. That just screams aroma, right? Naturally. So I think that's too narrow. You just end up in a situation where it's basically just play this archetype, which I don't think is a fun prompt. If the prompt basically boils down to play this archetype, I don't think it's a good prompt. So I don't know. It's a bit bottom heavy, isn't it? You can see here, right? There's one S tier, two F tiers, multiple, barely any A tiers. Is there anything else that deserves to be A tier? Ugh, not really. No, I'm looking at this. I don't feel like any of these deserve to be A tier. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, I think that's it. All right. And the guy who didn't play Punker Plant got first. Yeah. We don't need to talk about the judging of that episode. Let's move on from that one. All right. So there's going to be a lot of bias here, but I think ultimately my main takeaway is the prompt has to be generic enough where we come up with funny, interesting strategies, but also narrow enough where it sort of has some semblance of a win condition that is conducive of fun, interesting, interactive gameplay. Which is, weirdly, I suppose, a very difficult thing to do, isn't it? So, shoutouts to the judges, honestly. They're the ones who are truly suffering here, trying to make good content for us. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning into this tier list. Another Chef, you're getting your second Chef episode today on the Highlight channel. Subscribe, follow if you haven't already, twitch.tv/Farfa. Follow, subscribe on YouTube as well. And I'll see you in the next Crashout. Bye-bye. All right, and that is perfect.
Brazil.
We have 9 minutes to go until Chef. Thank you for the host, Josh. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream.
DID someone say ancient gear. Where is my
thank you so much.
ancient gear?
Doctor Strange for the gifted sub. Jays, thank you for the 8 months. Hate VCG, thank you for 44 months. Crusader Nell, thank you so much for the bits. Reese, thank you so much for the 57. Reese, thank you. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah!
Dortmund, are you?
That's why
Thank you so much for the 56
legend.
months. All right, I'll message these idiots and say I am good to go whenever. What do we do for 9 minutes? God, do we like awkwardly stare at each other and ask about each other's feelings?
Is that all?
Hey Farfa. So I am asking again cause I think you skipped over the first donation.
Oh yeah, thank you,
but I have
Canella. Sorry, I'm not gonna watch replays just now though. Anything important here that I'm missing? No, okay.
Brazil!
Play the dice event. I don't think we're gonna get much within 11 minutes. So what you guys are gonna do is you're going to give me your thoughts and prayers and feelings today, and I'm gonna engage with you as a wholesome, fun content creator. How are you feeling about the fall off of Malice? I'm gonna be honest, I just haven't kept up with TCG. I'm kind of locked in for the Master Duel qualifier. I say locked in, I'm just more locked into the what's it called? Than TCG, which isn't saying much to be fair. Call me in Discord, we can chat for 5 minutes about how your deck was ass. Oh. Challenge accepted, okay, alright. Prompt guy wants to message me. Alright, what's your Discord? Can you message me on Discord? Well, DM me on Discord then, if you have me. Just watch random memes on YouTube. No, how about we have Crashout Part 2? Can we force Prompt Horn in today's cook? I will try. What does Prompt Horn do? Farfa had by far the best deck this episode. I agree. I agree. Tribute 1 level 4 or lower Cyberse monster. Special any number of Cyberse normals from your deck and or grave as total levels equal the tributed monster's level on the field, but banish them during the end phase. Ooh, what's like a funny thing we can get here? I added you in Discord. Added me in Discord. Of course your name is Bungus.
What's up?
So you're the prompt guy.
Yeah. Let me start by saying, I see a lot of your chatters think that I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I have multiple tops in Yu-Gi-Oh. I do know how to play this game.
You have YCS
I play
tops?
Earth Machines. No, regional tops. Well, like, you know, I at least know how to play the game.
And how many Master Duel Master Chef tops do you have?
7 actually.
Can't argue with that.
I will say, yeah, I will say if Gage hadn't surrendered against you, I probably would have given you third.
Only third?
The only healing you actually did in this episode was to Doug. So I don't know how you could get higher than last place when you did the opposite of the prompt. The prompt was to heal and use healing as a resource. All you did was heal your opponent.
You said pay life, then heal the life you pay. Was that another prompt?
Yes. And did you ever heal yourself?
I was going to, and then Gage left!
And that's why I said if Gage hadn't left, you would have been able to heal yourself.
Well, if my mom had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Like, I designed the deck. You have to look at the theory behind the deck and how it functions. You can't just say, well, the deck...
My favorite deck theory was Gage's. Gage's combo looked like it was going to be sick. He didn't do anything, though. Was I supposed to give him first place because I liked how his deck...
Well, so how did he get higher than me?
Because you healed Doug and you never healed yourself. You did the opposite of the problem.
But I could have. That's the... If your argument is Gage could have done something...
Okay, maybe you could have won Olympic gold. So should we give you the gold medal for getting first place?
If I theoretically lay out a game plan that's conducive of the win condition of getting gold, then maybe, yeah, actually.
Well, I liked Gage's more, so should I have given Gage first place?
What was it about? What was Gage's win condition?
His combo included paying and healing. Your combo is like hope to randomly draw it. His combo guaranteed it if he did the combo.
My combo did it if I did it. What are you talking about?
If you open a punk engine and also happen to draw into
that's like
pieces.
15 cards.
It was like 9.
E-Telly, Ziaman, Foxy Chew,
yeah, okay,
the
no, I'm not talking about the punk part, the healing part. You had to draw exactly the unsearchable trap cards.
Well, that's why I played punk, because it draws 2 as part of its combo. We play Horus to deck thin and draw 3, and we have Upstart Goblin. Like, there was multiple ways to get to the draw. Like, yeah, it's a shit combo, but it was a cool combo.
Upstart heals your opponent. You should not be healing your opponent in the
I didn't see that in the terms of services.
It is common sense. Heal yourself, not your opponent.
What does it matter? If I do both, what does it matter?
It matters because I'm the judge, and the prompt is heal yourself. The whole point of the episode is heal yourself, and you healed your opponent.
Okay, but did you see the part where, like, do you know what my deck did, right? Did you see, like, the actual...
You do the combo of you attack your muscle medic into your own guy, and then muscle medic says any damage you would heal instead, so you crash into step, you heal a bajillion
Do you not think that's cool?
That's sick as fuck. It didn't happen, though.
Why am I not...
If you had done that and not played Upstart, you probably would have gotten first place, because that's sick as fuck. But you didn't do the combo.
Okay, so I've talked you up to first place because you said third place like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said if you didn't play Upstart.
Okay, but do you understand that I was going to do that? Okay, fine. Upstart, my bad. I saw a name in the Twitch chat that I didn't recognize, and I didn't trust it.
It's not even about if I said it or not. Just, you should have thought, why am I healing my opponent? You could just play chicken game or something. You don't need to draw one card by giving your opponent's life points in the game about giving yourself life points.
Okay, fine. You know what? I feel like we're being distracted from the real villain of this. How did MBT get anything that isn't last? Please, I need to understand this.
I didn't see that he was cheating.
Okay, even if he wasn't cheating, what was so interesting about his deck? It was just
Nothing. The only one that was kind of interesting was Doug.
So why did MBT get second?
Because Gage didn't do anything. And you did the opposite of what I wanted. MBT actually followed the prompt. He healed. He took damage and then he healed. So like, there's only 2 people who did the prompt, who successfully executed the prompt.
I mean,
and he was the worst of the 2.
Okay,
So
I mean, I respect your decision. That's not a completely terrible. I'm not even mad that Doug got first. I'm not even mad that you like Gage's thing. That's fine. I'm just really upset that you thought I was last. But worse than that, you thought MBT's deck was cool.
No, I just said I don't think it was cool. But it just did the prompt.
Oh, okay, but why didn't you put him last then?
Because it did the prompt.
Okay,
you
but
did the opposite.
okay. So
Yours
here's the
did
thing.
Nothing. MBT actually healed, so he got more points than the people who didn't heal.
No, okay,
Am I supposed to like just assume? Oh, well, they wanted to heal even though they didn't do it. Therefore, I should give them points. No, you didn't do it.
Okay, but do you understand? Like, there is technically fulfilling the prompt, which doesn't necessarily make it fun or interesting, and then there's making the prompt actually entertaining, right? So you can technically fulfill the prompt, but that doesn't make it cool or fun or interesting, right?
Which is why he got less than Doug. Doug fulfilled the prompt and was a little more interesting with it. So,
but I'm talking about Joseph here. I'm not mad about Doug.
Yeah. Well, that's why Doug got higher than Joseph.
I don't mind Doug, but why Joseph?
Because he actually followed the prompt. You guys.
But that's what I'm saying. Yes, he technically followed the prompt, but it was boring.
Your guy's shit was boring too.
You just said my combo was sick as fuck. You're contradicting yourself.
You did it. If you did it, it would have been sick as fuck. But you didn't do it. What all you did was.
But it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Gage left. How is it my fault?
Yes. What am I supposed to judge you on? Maybe you fumble it. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I can't judge you on something you didn't do. Blame Gage for leaving. How am I supposed to judge something that you didn't actually do though?
I mean, fair enough, but also like I don't know how it's my bad that Gage decided to just walk away.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
All right,
but
fair enough. All right, well, thank you.
What happened?
Thank you for judging. It was a fun experience. Yeah, no, this was a great one.
Did you like the bit of doing it in the cuck chair out in the middle of a parking lot?
That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one, buddy. Take care.
You too.
What a nice young man. What are you guys like talking about? Like, do you have him muted or something? There's a difference between like just fundamentally disagreeing with someone, chat. Like that's the problem. I just fundamentally disagree with the idea that technically fulfilling the prompt is worth more than having a prompt fulfilling combo that technically works, that was actually realistic and possible in the games themselves. Do you see the difference? So you can either value performance or you can value theory. I personally think that theory is more valuable than the actual performance itself. That's just the fundamental disagreement, you know, and it's okay. One person can think this way, one person can think the other way. Like that's, I don't think that makes one person smarter or dumber than the other. But I just, my biggest like real like crash out comes from not whether or not he prefers this over that. It's the fact that MBT had neither. Like. It wasn't fulfilling I mean, technically it did, but it was boring. It was... Whatever. Let's just move on. He did... No, he didn't, dude. No, he... Okay, all right. Okay, look. MBT fulfilled the prompt, technically, but it was a constructed deck that wasn't interesting. Do you understand? That sucks. Do you understand that sucks? You have to agree that sucks. You cannot judge something that didn't happen. It was literally about to happen. The cards were on the table. I literally needed one more phase to click 2 buttons. It was going to happen. Oh, my God. All right, anyway.
I'm not getting any swole, bro. My body type's in demand.
Is
Scrawny, lanky.
Good episode last week, guys. How was that?
We're gonna really corner the guys who jack off to bald twinks market.
What did I just join?
Vidier, are you saving your reaction until after we record this, or have you?
No, he's already
watched
seen
it.
The for this week? No, yeah, I saw it. It was a great episode. You know, I thought you definitely deserved your first place, Doug. It was cool.
Oh yeah, when I was watching that, all I could think of was, "Yep, I earned this."
I will say, we did get one funny bit out of it, which was the guy comes in and tells you not to do something, and then you do it and lose, and go, "How did I lose?"
Okay, Joseph, but there's a big assumption there. You have to assume that the random name in the chat that you've never seen before, out of the thousands watching, is not lying.
Oh, that's a good point, by
Yeah,
the way, because I don't even know that person's name that was the judge.
Nah, if you're not
I wouldn't have recognized them.
If you're not a tier 1 subscription, you don't exist for the Farfa chat.
Yeah,
Tier
that's what
1
I'm
minimum.
hearing.
Tier 3s get speaking rights.
All right, listen, Gage, when it comes to poor people hating, or rich people hating poor people, are you one to speak here?
I hate poor people, bro. I don't hate poor people.
You know what's funny? Your noise gate on
just doesn't
Discord
relate
cut
to
off
them.
the I at the start of
Yeah,
that
it said,
sentence.
I heard, I hate poor people. Which, like, I mean, I guess we can, like, give them a peek under the curtain. We all do, right? We all can't stand them.
Yeah, that's what we make fun of.
Yeah, no, apparently I just love Latinas a lot, and I can't stop talking about them.
Truth, nerd.
Dude, I saw this tweet that was like, what was it even? It was referring to some cartoon show, and it was like, is this why everyone from this era likes, you know, sexy Latinas? And I was going to tag you in it. I should have tagged you in it. I bet I wanted to know what you had to say
What
about
was
it.
the cartoon? What the fuck? Was I watch it? Was Sandy a big booty Latina this whole time?
No, wait, did I see it too? Was it Lilo and Stitch?
So if the judge
What's
doesn't
it?
see
Which
someone's
is
gameplay and
Hawaiian.
they get
I know, that's what I...
No, it was
that's
Road
what
to
my
El
problem.
Dorado. It was Road to El Dorado.
Oh, wait,
That's
okay.
not a big booty Latina.
This is a very good
Huh?
point, Starfish.
Is it not?
Chat, if
No,
the
I mean,
combo is about to be
I
pulled
haven't
off,
seen El Dorado
what's
in
stopping
years,
people
to
just
be-
She has a
scooping so you
very
don't get to see it?
pinchable waist.
Think about that, Bungus.
You know what? I searched the name of this character, and there's porn on the first page. That should tell
Just
you
in
what's
case,
going on there.
just in case Gage hasn't seen this character before. Let me just, here you go, Gage. That's who they were talking about.
Let me see.
Also, I hate to be like this. Road to El Dorado, not a good movie.
Oh, that is El Dorado. Yeah, okay.
I haven't seen it in a while. I remember liking it as a kid, but I think it had some iffy parts.
I didn't
that
mean to do the
noise?
horn, by the way. I accidentally
What the
clicked
hell is that?
something. I totally accidentally clicked something on Discord.
Oh, there's a
You and I see
soundboard
a beautiful woman.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god, what are you clicking? What was that? Why was it so loud?
How did you? Oh,
I
wait,
just did
hold
the
on.
pipe thing.
He's the best football player in the world. What, you guys are so... Oh my god!
Who are these coming from?
Oh my god, I didn't realize...
Wait, this one says I've got a bunch of ones that from a channel I don't recognize.
Start the game already!
Okay,
I don't know what that
stop,
is.
please.
How about
True,
this one?
it's true.
What's Sissy Hypno?
Great question,
Yeah.
Gavin. Okay, I see where these are from.
Yes, Rico.
How are we hearing?
Hey, Barkeep,
That's what I'm
who's like you have to hump to get a dry martini around here? Hey, Barkeep, whose leg do you have to hump to get a dry martini around here? Hey, Barkeep, whose leg do you have to hump to get a dry martini around here?
We haven't even started the episode. It's already unwatchable. Fucking crying tears, dude.
Huh? Huh?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Joseph, stop. That's enough.
Did Gage have to leave? Did he shit himself?
Oh my god.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh my god. Wow, loud equals funny, huh? Damn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, welcome back, Gage.
This is good.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, all right. We playing the game today?
Just stop it, bro, please.
Stop!
It's an anime
Okay.
girl doing that. It's from Vlad's channel, by the way.
Brazil! Stop, dude. Just get to the fuck.
Monster.
Real beer.
Work, work. What is this 9-minute clip?
I can't do this.
Can we just start the episode, please?
Can you mute the soundboard? Can you mute the soundboard?
Oh, it's
You can,
impossible.
yeah,
You
you
have
can.
to hear it. You have to listen to it.
Oh my god.
You have to
Okay.
listen to it. You
All
wanna
right.
know.
Okay.
Okay, let me get my stuff ready. Hey, Gage, can you? Oh shit, I gotta wait for Doug too. Doug,
Okay,
and
I'm here.
Gage.
Yep, I'm good. I'm
Can you
good. I was
can
just
you
crying.
record also?
Yeah. No, I was already scolded on it. I got it.
Do you want me to record or just record
You're
my audio?
scolded on it.
Who scolded me on it? Dyer did.
Oh, okay.
Dyer, do you need my
Can
audio?
tell Farfa if you need, yeah. Tell them what you need.
Record. Okay, record what? Also, make sure you put this part in.
Quahog, say hi, but if you see me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy.
All right,
I've been
let's
singing that
begin.
shit all week.
I want to play the
I'm
game.
fucking setting it up. I'm setting it up.
Yeah, I'm really excited to, hear another great prompt with my buddies.
Yeah. Sometimes the prompts are more like a time bomb. Like you watch one and you're like, oh, in a week, this is gonna make a great Farfa stream.
All I think about all week is what are the people gonna think when they see this episode that we filmed? Like,
oops.
Do you think that about like Saga and shit?
Okay,
no,
chat,
because
I've,
they don't get
Dyer,
as
I'm
heated.
recording my audio.
Do you think people like
but not
watch
my
it
video,
and say,
because I don't
"Damn,
have the
gotta
audio
catch that
split
live," and then they tune into
Do I
this
actually?
shit?
Maybe I do.
Oh, they do.
That's probably
Yeah,
fine.
for sure.
And they're like, "I just wasted 20 minutes of my morning listening to a Discord soundboard."
Brian always tells
bro,
me to
bro,
like
bro.
make a Patreon with like the cuts content from these shows.
Oh no,
I don't
that
know.
would just get us put in prison, right?
Yeah, like there'd have to be a cut content because we can't show all the cut content. That's not.
I think the
I
worst cut
can
content
always-
would be the stuff that's recorded off stream. That's the worst one.
Yeah, well, that obviously can't make it in.
I will say I can tell if an episode's gonna be good or not is if I'm getting comments that are like, I try really hard to like this show, but Gage is just too toxic. And I'm like, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Or you can tell someone wrote something with hate in their heart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Right,
Ready?
this is
Oh,
really
man.
random, but I just read the most insane thing.
What's that?
What do you got?
So Team Liquid, they have like a Rainbow Six Siege team or something.
Sure.
Okay.
They lost Honda, the car manufacturer, as a sponsor because their Rainbow Siege player lost to a Japanese team, and he posted a GIF of Hiroshima. So they dropped
What goes through esports players' heads that makes them dumb as shit? Like
That is some of the dumbest
I
shit I've
remember
ever
like
heard.
the original XQC ban from in Overwatch days, and it's like, what do you think's gonna happen if you do these things? Like I don't know. No brand safety lessons at all. No
I will
no
tell you
PR
this.
lessons.
Team Liquid, Team Curse, Dignitas, every esports team that still exists, TSM.
I'm just glad Yu-Gi-Oh
Cloud
teams never
nine.
go down this dark path.
Luxury.
Luxury.
Games. If you need someone to do PR
Thanks,
training
Bailey.
for your
Appreciate it.
people, I will do it. I charge
Thanks,
$400 an hour. It will only take 1 hour. It's going to be 4 slides and PowerPoint. And they're going to be like, don't be a fucking moron.
Somebody said he was only on the team for like 2 weeks too. Like, do you think they went back and looked at his? Bro, people find tweets from 10 years ago on my Twitter account. You mean they didn't look at his Twitter account and see like if he had any
You gotta be checking
problematic
that shit.
things, bro? Like,
Dude, all you
I
need
do
to
like
do
being like,
is
do you think when they lost Honda, they pulled up the guy's KD and they were like, all right, what are we thinking? Is this worth it? $4 million
Worth
sponsor.
it.
He went 9-0 in the last game, so maybe.
Gamers just don't have social skills. It's that simple. Like that's why all of these things always happen. Like you grow up.
Well,
Like
I mean, we
playing
have
video
social
games.
skills. Oh,
Yeah,
you mean,
we're
sorry,
really
talking about
kind to each
esports
other.
people, yeah.
Have you ever met Joseph in person?
Yeah. Oh, I
I'm
was gonna
normal.
think, have all of us been in the same spot at the same time? No, right?
I think the closest we got was the picture of me and Doug and Farfa.
Well, also you, me, and Gage have taken 1,000 pictures, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
of
mean
course,
that's.
Lucky for some.
No, I was thinking about that 2017 or 2018.
19 YCS at
Nexus.
Fort Worth.
Alice,
19?
yeah,
Okay,
it was Fort Worth or something. Yeah, that was back when Nadir had curly hair.
Carly.
You had the-
Curly.
That was my.
Oh,
my
Carly,
sister.
Curly, yeah,
there.
yeah.
That was before I came up though, so I wouldn't have been.
Oh, you
I
at
wouldn't have
that?
been part of that.
Are you gonna ever go back to the curly hair, Farfa, or are you balding? Like,
Are you
actually,
doing the dreads?
Gage, every time you say something,
the
Bean,
dreads!
your hairline
Oh my God,
goes
can we
back
bring the
1
dreads
centimeter.
back?
All right, be
I've heard it all
bring the
Be
before.
cool.
I-
Be cool.
What if we all got dreads?
What if we all went bald in
We
solidarity?
should have done that in Cancun.
It's
Just
solidarity
come
with
back
who?
and
My
not
hairline's great.
acknowledged it.
You know when someone has to go through chemotherapy and their hair falls out and their friends shave their heads in solidarity in like a 2005 like rom-com? We should do that with Farfa. Like we all go bald in solidarity. Like it's just genetics. It's not like he's sick. But we should all help him.
How about the
Hashtag
prompt
bald
this
for
week is
Farfa.
just like hairline, and we all have to just show a picture of our hairline with our hair pulled back.
No, so let's chill. Everyone chill.
I'm
Everyone
down.
chill.
Yeah, exactly.
I have not a drop of testosterone in my body. I'm gonna have the greatest hairline as long as I live. All right, everybody
All
ready?
right, let's get this going. What do we got going on?
I'm ready.
This fucking show on the road.
It's just
All right,
a
here we go.
picture of what's her name just in my. Okay, sorry. Continue.
I was about to say, who's this video from? Oh yeah.
All right, I'm recording. I'm recording.
Yeah, me
I've
too.
been recording. Let me restart the recording. You know, let me
Yeah, good idea.
just scrap
What
that.
they have to
10
get all
minutes.
that gold before pregame.
If you
stuff.
see me in Quahog, say hi. If you meet me at the Clam, I'm a talkative guy.
Okay, if you're done stimming, I'm ready to go.
Oh my god.
if you're
shut
done,
up.
singing.
I'm just being normal. Fuck you. All right, here we go. Doug, are you recording?
I'm here. I'm ready. Yep. I never make a mistake.
That's not really the question that I asked, though.
I'm ready.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. And welcome back to another episode of Master Duel, Master Chef. Boy, that last one was really something, huh?
Definitely, absolutely.
One of the best ones so far.
It was
Very
a healing experience,
creative,
man.
very unique. There were definitely Okay, just make sure this is in the video, Dyer. There is a comment pointing out the timestamp in which Joseph is listening to his own TMT to follow the combo.
I had to get the combo. Sorry that I've been practicing for this my whole life, and it paid off.
And you got
Big
second?
Shouts out to the winners of last episode. A tie between myself and Douglas Zeef.
Wow.
How many episodes can I win by default? I think it's getting to be a little much.
No,
That
you're
one
just
was
winning
like, you were
because of
the
the
only
least
one
shit.
who played a deck that wasn't like obvious. So
Doug only wins because of the goodwill of his opponents. We figured this out.
Right,
It's kinda
right.
crazy.
We've been over
is
it.
that true? I feel like maybe not. Well, this episode we're all going to need a lot of goodwill because our ingredient is a little suspect. So usually we get some of the most popular creators in their respective niches on this show, right? We've had Mr. Beast, we had Kai Cenat, who else did one? Asmongold.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
in
dude,
that
yeah, what budget steaks? That's what you cook.
Yeah,
up for him?
exactly. Steak and potatoes.
Culture War is
We
my
had
favorite prompt so
Hassan.
far.
We had that VTuber who's getting canceled. But this week we have someone who rivals all of them. This tape was sent to my physical house in a VHS form. I had to go buy a VHS player to watch it, and then I had to point the camera at the screen to record it for you all. So I have no idea who this is. Let's all watch it together, and we hopefully not only will solve this mystery, but will satiate their sick and twisted desires. Right, is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
What the fuck, dude? I'm on frame one. Yeah, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, Wonky Quartet. I want to play a game. For too
Is this
long,
the
you and
Shadow
your kind have disrespected the scientific
Dude, Saint Malik.
and purity of monsters. Your reliance upon meta-constructed strategies, shoehorning in a prompt has left you aimless and lost, ruining the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! With your negates, multiple disruptions, destruction.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
time we go back to the roots of what made these shadow games deadly games of death. Did you know that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was in Season 0? I have seen the Ant-Man video. You will be constructing your decks with shadow games. Toss a coin to find your fate. Roll a dice to determine your move. Games a chance to enable
Spin a wheel.
your undoing. Fate will decide who of you is worthy.
This is perfect.
This prompt is for you.
Okay, this is sick. This is cinema.
Oh,
I like
it's
this one.
coin flips, it's dice, it's wheel spins. Am I getting that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Games
All
of
right,
sorts.
well.
Mini games.
Let's
Finally, a good prompt.
let's meet back here in 30 minutes, and we will see if we can, do that thing in Saw where they saw each other's legs off and get the key.
I would love to saw some of your extremities off. Should we guess like who this is? Oh, Doug's already muted.
Yeah, and so's Gage.
What the hell? We
Bye.
didn't want to like guess who this. Oh fuck these guys. Dude, they like insta muted. Like, what is our problem? All right, chance, coin flips, dice, stuff like that.
However, we can't guess who it is. I know who it is.
How?
There was a return address on the VHS.
Okay. All right. Funny dice cards. What if we build a deck around Psychic Rover? How does this guy work again? Special summon, roll 6-sided dice. If you roll 1 or 6, destroy up to 2 cards in the field. This card is sent to the grave. You can roll 6-sided dice. If you roll 2, 3, 4, or 5. Special summon this card. The player summon that cannot be summoned from the extra wells face summon the main monster zone. That's a sick card to build a deck around. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go Psychic Rover. Oasis. Call the Haunted. Back to the front. Now we need to get it into the graveyard with Armageddon Knight. Dark Grepher. But then we need to... What other ways could we put this guy into the graveyard? Ooh, teleport. Yeah, teleport. How do we... What do we... It's level 2. Is there any way that I can link this off as a link 1? Is there any way to put this... Oh, that 6, of course, is important. That 6. How does that card work again? Where is it? Dice Knight. Well, I can't spell it. Amaraj needs to be normal summon. Is it that dash 6? That dash 6? How do you... What is the... Normal trap... Continuous trap card, right? Trap... There it is. That 6. Okay, cool. Level 2, Sprite. Okay, I don't know about that. Ordeal of a Traveler. Linear Equations, the most wacky non-meta thing. Oh, I do want to play Transmission Gear. That's a funny card. Oh, I got 3 of them. Where's this guy from? Is it Legacy Pack? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't actually want to craft this thing. How many Legacy Packs do I have? 890? Okay, let me just get a couple of these real quick. No Ultras. 100 packs, no Ultras is crazy. Nope. Doug series. Yeah, I'll keep a few hundred of these backed up just in case. I've got 600 now. Come on, dude, where is he? Final countdown. 390. Okay, I should probably keep these aside just in case. Well, unlucky. Okay, cool. So I want to build a rover deck. So teleport. Is there any other generic ways to get to this? There's gigantic. Special summon, roll 6-sided dice. If it's 1 or 6, destroy 2 cards. Let's play some other funny stuff. So Lullaby of Obedience, I think, is crazy. Because we all know that they're all going to play fucking multiple, like, time wizards and stuff. The random pack dash trap that summons from deck and just sprite cards. Oh, Scuffle. Choose 2 on main monsters on the special 1 level 2 or lower monster from your hand or deck and face down. Face up attackers or face down. Choosing main monster, your opponent could do the same from their hand or deck. So when it's special summoned... Yeah, let's go. Dimension Dice. I'm playing a dice deck, dude. Control a card with an effect that requires a die roll. Tribute. You can tribute a monster special monster with an effect that requires a die roll from your hand or deck. And then it's Dice Dungeon. Activate add a Dimension Dice. Who's the broken guy? Orgoth? Where's this guy from? Legacy Pack. Wow, amazing. Haven't pulled any of this. Alright, so my win condition is just these guys, I suppose. Do I want to play the field spell as well? If you control a card with an effect that requires a die roll, tribute a monster, cost, and special monster with effect that requires a die roll from your hand or deck. So I can summon another Psychic Rover, or I can summon Relentless. That's pretty cool. This feels like it's probably consistent. Anything else I can play that's funny? Cut transmission gear down to like 2. Rolling dice, rolling dice, rolling dice. Dice jar? Oh god, no. If the rolls are the same, both players roll again. However, if the winner rolled a 6, the loser takes 6. How many normal summons do I have? 6 normal summons? That's good enough. What's like funnier than this though? Like Cyberjar is like pretty funny. Destroy a monster of the field, both players reveal top 5, then special all level 4 or lower in face-up attack or face down. We could play Cyberjar. I'll play the one Cyberjar that I already have. I'm not crafting more of them. Prompt Horn. Prompt Horn is funny. Head Judging. Let's keep it dice related, maybe. If we keep it dice related, how else could we turbo out Psychic Rover? I'm just trying to summon as many Psychic Rovers as possible. Maybe I should make like another E-Telly target. Just in case. The field spell searches the dimension dice and fulfills the condition. Dungeon dice. Hold on. I probably don't want multiple Orgoth, right? Like, I just want to, like, 2 maybe? If you control a card with an effect that requires a die roll, tribute a monster, special monster that requires an effect. Dimension dice? Yeah, I'm already playing this. No sprite engine. I think that's gonna make it too lame. Like, oh, let's just put in, you know, fucking sprite blue, 3 starter. Like, that's just kind of lame, right? Dice Dungeon is a different card. Dimension dice. Dice Dungeon is the field spell. Yeah, I know. The field spell searches the Dice Dungeon. I just don't want too many copies of it. Don't shout at me, idiot! Dice Smasher. Can't even make this, though. Alright, I think I'll decide on, like, the last couple of cards. Let's throw in some extra deck cards. So we can definitely make rank 4s in this deck. Crazy Box. Let's play Zeus's. Exciton. Honor Arc. We need some good rank 2s. Phoenix. I don't own a Daigusto Phoenix? Oh, we can Emerald to put them back, maybe. Recycle some resources. Yeah, probably do need Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf. Maybe a Gigantic to summon another one from the deck. What's another good rank 2? There's the guy that bounces monsters when it attacks. What's it called? Rank 2 monster that bounces things. Prom said no negates. I'm not playing any negates. Cat Shark? Don't need Cat Shark. Cavalry, that's the one. Is this bad? You're bad. Cavalry. Reed Rover. If this card sent to the grave, roll 6-sided dice. If you roll 2, 3, 4, or 5, special summon this card. The player who summoned it cannot special from the extra deck while it's face up in the main monster zone. Okay, well, we don't need an extra deck then. What do you want me to say? Like, it's whatever. It's only the turn it's special summoned. Who summoned it cannot special from the extra while it is face up in the main monster. Oh, you can't even... Oh, shit, okay. It's whatever. We're just gonna tribute it off anyway. So, well, this guy's level 7. So if we have multiple Orgoth, we can play, like, Big Eye. What else is good? Dracosac. I think. Annihilation. Rhino is OP. What is Rhino? Fiendish Rhino? Lucky Straight for 7s. Ooh, Lucky Straight's a good one. I don't even know what it does, but I know it's a luck card, so yeah. I guess we can probably cut some of these rank 2s that we're just never gonna summon. He needs to play Dice, and Summon Dice. Dice to Dice. Roll a 6-sided die. If you roll a 1 or 6, add a card from your deck to hand that requires a dice roll. If you roll a number other than 1 or 6, roll it again. Apply the appropriate effect. 2, 3, 4, or 5, place the card on the top of the deck. 1 or 6, return this card to the hand. Wait, roll a 6-sided die. And if you roll a 1 or 6, add a card from your deck that requires a dice roll. If you roll a number other than 1 or 6, roll it again, apply the appropriate effect. If you roll a number other than 1 or 6, roll it again and apply. So if you roll a 1 or 6, after you miss, it just goes to the hand and you use it again. That's very funny. And if you roll 2, 3, 4, or 5, you can place it on top of it. This is kind of ass. Royal Rhino with deceitful dice. Oh, this guy? Card effects activated that rolls. Yeah. Play Origami Goddess to OTK. Yeah, I think we've tried that before. You should play that 6 then. Yep, open your eyes. 1 cup of ace? No. Anti is a funny card to include. Oh, good lord, man. You type in 4 letters into Mastodon and it goes crazy. Oh, there it is. Each player reveals a card from their hand. If one is higher level than the other, the card with a lower level sent to the ground, the player revealed it takes 1,000. That's very funny. Just trying to think of any other ways to, like, turbo out this Psychic Rover. Dice Knight. Each time your opponent summons a monster, roll 6-sided dice, return all the summon monsters to hand at the current level. That's the same as the result. I can play one of this because it's funny. Dice Lops. Once per turn, you can roll a 6-sided dice and apply the effect. 1, look at your opponent's hand and also discard 1 card from their hand. Or 6, discard your entire hand. What does that 6 say exactly? 2, 4, or 6, the die result is 1. 1, 3, or 5. Each time I play rolls that you can choose 1 die result and apply the effect. So I can make it a 6, which I don't want to do. Or I can make it a 1 if it's 1, 2, 4, or 6. So anything 1, 2, 4, or 6. So anything that isn't 1, 2, 4, or 6. So anything that isn't 3 or 5, this guy will always be a hand rip. That's kind of funny. I'll play one of this. Monster Reborn is probably just good in this deck, right? Steal the opponent's card as well. Triple Thust for consistency. Play Reasoning, it's Gamba, you will be Farfa. Reasoning is good until they figure out like what deck I'm playing. Is the issue. Magic Condenser. Ooh, that's a funny card. I think it's Damage Condenser, isn't it? I remember playing this card years ago. Take battle damage, discard a card, and then special monster from your deck with the attack less than or equal to the battle damage you take. So we special summon Dice Rover, and then we could activate the effect to pop 2 cards in the damage step. Can you use dice that 6 in the damage step? You can't flip it in the damage step, but you can apply its effect in the damage step. That's funny. Dangerous Machine. I think the thing is, like, we need cards that make a 1 or... like, need good effects if they're 1 or 6s, right? So this is discard a card or destroy this card. Your opponent discards a card, draw 1, your opponent draws 1, destroy monster your opponent controls. Barrel Dragon. Desperado. Face up Dart Machine is destroy... yeah, so, I mean, this is another strategy, is like this thing, but it doesn't really work. But like Lullaby, what if they don't play the obvious stuff? Oh, that's why we don't duel first. We let them go first so that we can take their cards. Can you choose to not use the trap? Yeah, you can choose 1 die result, yeah. Play Morphing Jar? Oh, Morphing Jar. You play Morphing Jar instead of the Lullabies. Maybe that's too many monsters? Summon Dice sucks. No, Summon Dice sucks. I'll play like 1 Lullaby. I'm just playing a bunch of random, like, dicey roll cards at this point. Fiend Comedian. Dice Foon. Does Dice Foon have a good effect when it's 1 or 6? No. Ah, see, Dice Foon is the bad one. Plays Fiendsmith Engine to make Pilgrim Reaper and Sprint. Yeah, that's a good way to get instantly 0. Play Charmers the extra, they all let you make Elf. Surely that comes up more than most of the extra deck. Charmers. What do we got here? We got Dark, Earth, and Fire. We can play Hita, Dark, Alsa. Yeah. The problem is we can't link off the Alsa. Fiendsmith Engine to gamble is the only good use of it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with... didn't we, like, gentleman's agreement not to play Fiendsmith anyway? Fiendsmith to play sumo dice game, surely alt win con will happen? Tell me about it. Play Sprint with the Charmers at least. Sprint with the Charmers. Why can you not link off Alsa? I didn't say you can't. You can't link off Psychic Rover. The player who summoned it cannot special from the X deck while it is face up in the monster zone. Right? That's why. Am I missing something? You just can't link. You can't do anything with this guy. You can't really play an extra deck. But always bring back Pinpoint Dash. That is funny. You can if not special by its own effect. Well, yeah, but like that's just not gonna happen, right? That's like not the point of the deck. Here, we can probably cut some rank too. Don't need that Digusto. This guy's probably not gonna come up. The second Zeus is probably not coming up. Dice Armadillo. Funny. Royal Rhino. Huh? Needle Wall. Roll a 6-sided dice. If the result is 6, roll again. Main monster zones 1 to 5. How do you even make rank 7s? No way ever get summoned. Orgoth. Double Orgoth if necessary. Probably not going to do it. We don't really need the extra deck. It's whatever. I kind of like the strategy of relying on Psychic Rover. Do we just play the classic Snipe Hunter? And destroy that target unless you roll a 1 or a 6. So the problem with Snipe Hunter is it doesn't work with that 6, which is the whole point. Is there a way to OTK? No, man, we're not trying to OTK. Extrav? Hey, you know what? Extrav is perfect. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna try one more pack here. Damage Condenser is fun. The problem with Damage Condenser is it discards a card, and I don't want to discard a card. Come on! Smudge. Roulette Spider is terrible, man. That card, like, doesn't have a good effect. Gift box? Legacy packs? Ooh, okay, my bad. Pinpoint Dash, add in Gatling for the fusion target. That's very funny. But no. I don't want to gamble too much, man. I'm trying to gamble in a good way. Does Roulette Spider have a good 1 or 6 ability? Half your life points, destroy that opponent's monster. Ooh. Hold on a second. 6 is good, right? 1, 3, or 5, the result is treated as 6. I'll play 1 Roulette Spider because it's funny. Maybe we have too much revival. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15 ways to special Psychic Rover? That's a bit much, right? Let's cut 1 Call the Haunted. Batch. Cut that 6, you aren't gambling. Oh, relax. We can cheat a little bit with our gambling. Saw guy could play Dual Taining. Does this card do anything? For each player, the first time they do each of the following per turn, they draw 2. Special 5 monsters with the different levels. 1 monster they control. Roll a 6-sided die, or they can choose. They special summon. For each, for the first time they do each of the following per turn, they draw 2 cards. Roll 1 6-sided die, or toss a coin 5 times. Roll a oh, that's pretty funny. Wrong show though. Wrong show though. Okay, let's put this in. And we'll just do some random stuff. Ooh, what's like a dicey card here? RNG Ebolation. It's whatever. Alright, gamers. I'm ready to game. Waiting for the prompt, guys. I guess we'll do a quick deck profile. Maui. Alright, let's do it. YouTube! Here is our deck profile for this glorious episode. Finally, we have a good prompt. Would you believe it? A good prompt. So what we're doing today is we have designed and built a deck that revolves around Psychic Rover. Psychic Rover is a very funny card that says when it's special summoned, roll a 6-sided dice. If you hit 1 or 6, you can pop up to 2 cards on the field. So that's the entire game plan. That's the whole deck. It's a complete build around Psychic Rover. You special Psychic Rover by getting it into the graveyard, or summoning it from your deck with Small Scuffle, or Emergency Teleport. You get into the graveyard with Armageddon Knight. You can then revive it with Oasis of Dragon Souls, Call the Haunted, back to the front. And we also have a way to manipulate the dice roll with That Sex. This card very simply says if a dice roll is one of these numbers, we can make it a 1 or a 6. So basically, we could pretty much always guarantee Rover's going to pop 2 cards. Pop 2 cards every single time we special summon him. And yeah, our win condition outside of destroying the board and controlling the field is eventually we will probably top deck into this Dimension Dice, which just tributes a monster, which is good because we want the Rover back into the field, into the grave, to then reuse again. Tribute the Dimension Dice and special summon Orgoth, the Relentless, from the deck. And then we can make his dice roll a 6 or a 1 to make it indestructible by battle or card effect or attack directly. And we can also make the dice roll of his effect gain 600 3 times, which makes him very large. So yeah, that's the plan. It's basically a Psychic Rover turbo deck, getting out Orgoth as a win condition as well. I might maybe after this deck profile put in a couple more copies of Dimension Dice. You can play Dungeon Dice, which I think is a field spell that searches this. I just don't want to overload it with too many you know, cards that search him, because once you get to him, then it's good enough. We'll see how it goes. Psychic Rover Turbo. I think this deck has an actual real chance of winning games. I think it's like an actual good win condition. Like popping 2 cards every turn is kind of nuts. We'll see how it plays out. Why Dimension Dice without Field Spell? Because you don't need the Field Spell. The Field Spell just searches it. Tribute and Special Summon. That's it. It's just E-Telly. It's just E-Telly for Orgoth. Why do you need the Field Spell? The Field Spell is just more copies, which is fine. If you want more copies, that's fine. But I think 3 copies is enough. Okay, anyway. Let's do a couple of test hands. Do I want to go first or second? That is the question. The Field Spell turns it on. You need to control a card with a dice effect? Yes. Have you, did you listen to the deck profile? Win condition is Psychic Rover. What are you saying? Oh, I think we definitely go second with this. This is a go second deck. But we already have the holy shit, this is like 4 pops. Yeah, okay, alright. Dump one of these. You will win. Oh, that was a misplay. I just realized. We wanted to keep it in the graveyard. So that we revive it with the Oasis. D-spell. Whoa. Ah. You will win. Roll the dice, baby. Hey! No, not again. Do we go in the end phase? Small scuffle. Ooh! That's crazy! We could refill our hand. Oh shit, dude! Alright, and now we drew our win condition. So we definitely want to tribute first. This and this. Orgoth. Psychic Rover effect. Missed, that's okay. Do we roll now? I think so. 6! 1. 1. Big boy. Restock the hand. Hey! And then we can lullaby, depending on what they have in the graveyard, we can call things. God damn, dudes. Alright. Set. Being able to special Morphing Jar is genuinely crazy. Let me just read Dice Knight. Each time your opponent summons a monster, roll a 6-sided die and return. So we really need to hit that 6 to make this like really good. Because now we are literally just gambaing. Yeah, see? I don't want to e-telly another of these because it's a little bit spooky. Oasis Revive. Does it completely lock you out the player who summoned it cannot special from the extra deck? Ooh. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Dice can search that 6. 1, 4, 3. Big man. I wanna get him off the field and then revive him again. But how do you do that without being able to go into your extra deck? That's the problem. Wait, why can I overlay this? Wait, why is this not locked? The player who summoned it cannot special from the extra deck while it is face up in the monster zone. What am I missing here? It wasn't summoned by its own... Oh! Ah! Okay. Interesting. Error. Okay, cool. We explained it to you? No, man. There was like 1,000 people in chat all talking and saying the wrong things. Shut the fuck up. So you basically never want to use it by its own effect here. So you can guarantee... So you can always enter the extra deck. Missed! That's okay. Because we can go again. This is so funny. We can just keep doing it. You will win. So we don't want to use the grave effect. Come on! This is so funny. This is so funny. Just keep trying. Just, you will win. Just keep trying. Come on! Oh my god, dude. Okay, so just don't use the effect because we already have the thing here. Go Armageddon Knight, no effect. Each time your opponent special. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is the general gameplay look of the deck. So eventually we just need to get to that 6 to make it like consistent. So just need to remember to try and not summon it with its own effect. Just play 3 elf. I am not crafting more elves. Add more elves? No, man. Okay, I should probably play more elves, but no. Don't make me craft more of a card that's literally getting banned soon. No, do summon it with its own effect. If we summon it with its own effect, then I guess that's more chances. But, okay, hold on. Let me look into dungeon dice. Hold on, let me see what these idiots are saying. How long left?
I have no idea. I'm ready whenever. I want to say it's 2 minutes left.
I want more of this. I think I want like maybe one more copy of this thing. I just cut the lullaby. Like, their cards suck. Final Bringer. Air monster card you control. No, that doesn't roll a dice. Add dimension dice, tribute a card. Play another dice dungeon. This card seems really good. Let's cut this guy. Dice lops. This thing seems bad. Farmers plus jars, good enough. Oh yeah, dude. The jar being special summoned from Trap Trick is crazy. From Small Scuffle is crazy. Maybe we should play Trap Trick. Because Trap Trick searches Small Scuffle, which is really important. Because the Morphing Jar is like really important to getting our hand refilled. What about Econ? Econ is kind of cool, actually. Let me take out like the random shit cards. We'll take out the Cyber Jar. I'll put in an Econ. I think we should keep the Foolish Burial. Maybe we get rid of the transmission gears. Like, it's funny, but it's not really dice flippy. Trap track, pop rover. Trap track to pop the rover. Set a normal trap directly from your deck. This gets us back to the front or small scuffle. I'll play one. I'm not crafting more. And one trap trick. This works. Or maybe second econ. I don't know. I'm sure there's more calculations you can do with this. With this. Cut extrav. Cut extrav for a second trap trick. Looks good. Alright, Dyer, if you're still watching, I'm going to redo my deck profile, okay? YouTube! Here is our deck list for today's Shadow Game episode of multiple randomness and the test of fate that we are bringing upon the Wonky Quartet. We have built a deck designed around a very smart, intelligent man called the Psychic Rover. If this card is special summoned, roll a 6-sided die. If you roll 1 or 6, destroy up to 2 cards on the field. How do we get this guy out of the deck? Well, we summon it with E-Telly, we summon it from the graveyard with Oasis after dumping it with Armageddon Knight, we summon it with Call the Haunted, we summon it with Back to the Front, we summon it with Small Scuffle. Lots of ways to special summon a level 2 monster from our deck or graveyard. We can put it back into the graveyard with things like Sprite Elf, we can put it into the graveyard with things like Sprite Sprint. And then, past that, we can do some cool interactions like special summon Morphing Jar from our deck with a Small Scuffle to restock our hand and keep resolving Psychic Rover. Must resolve Psychic Rover. You will win. That 6 is a really cool card as well. Each time you roll a dice, you can make the result 1 or 6, which is exactly what we want for the Psychic Rover. We have Trap Trick and Trap Tracks to also get it off the field or get more traps into rotation. And on top of that, we have a secondary win con engine, which is Dimension Dice, which tributes a monster. We can put the Psychic Rover back into the graveyard to then activate the effect to add, special summon Orgoth the Relentless, which is another dice rolling card. Lots of dice rolling. I went with the dice over the coin flips in this one. Lots of fun, cool things will be enacted this episode. Let's jump into the duels and see if this one plays out the way it was planned to. Ready. Profile done. Dyer happy.
Ugh. I hate how much of my job is responding to emails.
Emails? So what I do is I just don't respond to them.
Well, I like money is the issue.
Are these sponsors?
Oh, some are, some aren't.
Ah, well, genius. Get yourself a talent agency who gets them and handles it for you.
I have a woman who handles them for me. I don't want to work with, some third party that's going to take 30% and give it to Asmongold so he can buy more statues of Hitler.
Okay, so this is literally a you problem because
I know.
If you have someone who is already doing the hard work for you and all you need to say is yes or no, that's on you.
No, but it's also a lot of people ask me to do stuff I want to talk about. There's a difference between sponsors and friends who want me to do stuff.
Oh. Okay. God forbid big man over here is too big for his boots. I think my deck is really cool. I've done some very funny things with this one.
I think you're going to hate my deck immediately.
I really don't think there's a way that you can fuck this up.
Oh, watch me.
Hopefully not. But then again, is there a constructed luck deck? Let me think.
Yeah,
Tearlament, I suppose. If you show up with Tearlament, that could happen.
No, what's the Arcana Force, but they don't have the new stuff. Although I was looking.
Okay. FT King with the telephone, the Morphtronics. Gage says he's ready, but he's muted. What a liar. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, Burby.
Go ahead.
What up?
Not much.
How you guys doing? I hope you guys cooked, you know? No, I don't, actually. I'm up when I beat you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you build? Is it gay?
No. It might include a meta strategy. You know, my classic.
Oh, is that a Doug reference for playing Exosisters?
Not exactly, but
Fruity deck, haha. I won, by the way, haha. You want to build us a room, Mr. Yusuf? Classic. I'll make
Yeah,
them.
I will.
Oh, okay. How was your weekends?
Really fucking busy. I had actually Dan over. We filmed some like a whole shitload of things.
Nice. What are you doing?
Big ass video coming out mid-July.
Very cool.
And then what else? I played a lot of I've been trying to take time for myself, like carve out an hour at the end of the day where I just do what I want. And I've been playing Disco Elysium. Damn, that game's good.
What is Disco Elysium? Is it like a
it won Game of the Year 2019. It's like a classic role-playing game. You just it's like it's storytelling, you roll dice occasionally.
Oh, prompt reference?
Right? You play around in a very specific world of Revachol, but I think the sell of it is that the writing is just fucking unbelievable. Like it's all those people who are like, there's the perennial argument of like, do video games count as art or whatever? This is one where I'm like, oh, if all video games would be like this, like we just wouldn't be having this conversation. It's just not really. It's so good. But if you like gameplay, you probably will not like it.
Gameplay, bruh, just go read a book, Lamau.
Yeah, I mean it is very much like a book.
Where's Doug?
Here, let me read all of your brain dead followers' comments here in the chat.
No,
Here,
you're
Farfa.
gonna. God damn it.
You're gonna
Baldur's
bully
Gate
Farfa for his chatters again, dude? He hates when
Baldur's
you do that.
Gate over Disco Elysium. The type of mind that produces this like sees people doing like Tumblr pros and they're like, oh, holy heck! Whoa, they said the sex word.
Okay, I'm here.
Master Duel.
Oh God, we're still doing the soundboard, huh?
That was the first one in a minute, dude. I felt like it was a good time to bust it out, you know?
Are we actually ready to go?
Wait, Gage, was that your soundboard the whole time?
No, I wasn't the one spamming it. No, bro. I stopped after the first one.
Oh.
Awesome.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
stop.
Thank you.
Thanks. That really, enhances.
Who keeps doing that?
The middle
Shut up! You keep doing it. The call's coming from inside the house.
Who's first? Who's first?
I like that you made a 10-person room just because of the who the fuck
I know
is
Kessie
fourth
Jotton's
up?
showing up.
Who's fourth fuck?
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing Farfa though.
Wait, what?
I gotta make one change.
I'll play first.
He fucking stream sniped me, that's why. He knows my deck is significantly better than his. He has to go bully Doug. The guy who hasn't read a cards for 6 years.
When I opened up your stream, you were playing fucking Snake Eyes, so I hope that's not what you brought.
Dude, this is gonna be a meta match, dude. It's like a ladder match.
Master 3, look at you.
I'm not even in the room.
Okay.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Show
I just
up,
had to
Doug.
make one quick change.
You problem. Say your video, Doug.
Okay, I'm here. Chat, I changed my mind on that. I don't want to play that. I know that like 10 of the cards in the extra deck go with that. I don't care.
You guys ever think like, I don't know, not to get existential. Do you ever think how lucky you are to be alive at the same time as everyone else? Like, wow.
I feel like I low-rolled
believe-
being here right now, right this moment.
Yeah, I will know. I mean,
Yeah, our jobs are pretty tough. You're right. You
Yeah, bro,
definitely
I'm
low
so
rolled
happy.
into a
Well, I'm not
career
talk-
where
I'm
we
not-
play card games and talk about sex every day.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy we get to do that every day.
Speak
And
for
could
yourself.
You also imagine if we were alive at a different time as Family Guy? That would also suck.
That's so unfortunate. All right.
Of all the
we
years,
would not be
I'm
very
alive
lucky
when
that
Dune
there's a
2
Family Guy.
released. Yeah.
I have a,
Exactly.
Can I play the game?
You
Yeah,
can always
can
play the
whatever.
game.
You've been
All
able to.
right.
You're sitting here thinking about how you're going to roll a die.
I'm thinking
Dice
really
Dungeon.
hard here.
Breaking arms,
Go
jerking yourself off.
Find a way to complain about it, prompt guy. Go on.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Obvious choice. Oh, searches the whole deck. Oh, nice deck, by the way.
Whoa.
Toggle on?
Tribute Psychic
Okay.
Rover.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Okay, I didn't know this card existed. That's sick. Wow.
You ever seen Psychic Rover? Dude, this card.
Lord off the
No, I know
Relentless.
second. I'm talking
Oh.
about Dimension Dice, dude. That card.
Oh, yeah.
sick.
Wait, really? You didn't.
Oh, dude,
No.
this is like, I figured we were all going to be playing this card.
All right.
I
3
don't
or
know. I got
4.
something else, bro.
No.
3-4, baby.
No.
You can attack directly.
Never lucky. Never lucky.
And awesome. Okay. All right, yep.
What is this guy
Amazing.
complaining about? Sorry, Joseph. What are you playing?
Outstanding.
Are you playing
This is probably
Fiendsmith?
the first. This is probably the first deck that really broke me on 10-minute testing. Was trying to make Orgoth work because it came out before all the dice stuff. So they
Right.
gave you like Duke
Oh my
Devlin's
God.
big ass
Who
monster
asked?
and nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, Dragon Ravine.
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
Dragon
What?
Ravine.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you-
activate Dragon Ravine.
Why don't you give him a fucking shot, okay?
A dragon-related luck
If you activate
card.
one card that doesn't require a coin or dice, you should
I'm
be
gonna normal summon Spiral Quick Fix.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, those are kind of random. I mean, you probably are gonna make it so they're not random, but
He
Paige, I
can
didn't know
fix
they
it.
put you in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Big Jeff.
Yeah, what kind of- Dude, this was an icon that you could get in the second season on the Duel Pass, and I didn't get it, and I hate myself. for
Oh
not
shit!
getting it.
Oh no no! Fuck!
Get it.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm glad
is
I
that
didn't play
3
this
in
one.
Master
Holy
Duel?
shit.
Oh crap! He drew Rat Barrage.
Yeah, right. I'm crazy.
This is
This
nuts.
shit even wait, is this at 3 or are we in an
It is
unlimited?
not.
room?
It's at 3, bro. It's at 3.
Where's the
I
luck?
love
Where's the shadow
The
game?
only
What's going
person
on?
that has cooked
Dude,
anything up with this is Two-Tone Terran. There's
This
nobody
is
else that
why
we
I
have
hate
played.
Gage.
Every
What are
week
you
he shows up with
playing?
a tier
What the
0
fuck is
deck.
this?
Well, he's going to a combo that has, you know, dice.
What I
Whoa,
learned
whoa,
from
whoa,
last
whoa, Joseph,
episode-
Joseph, what are you gonna say, Red? Oh, give him a chance. Give it.
Yeah,
Let him play. Let's go.
what-
What did you say when
what I
I
learned-
frame 1 activated a dice? Oh, this is just Orgov Turbo. He's rolling die. You haven't even picked
Bro
up a
can't
card
tell
and
when
you're
he's
already
doing
at my
it.
throat. Shut up. Shut mouth. Close. Fuck!
Bad.
I forgot. And I was
What I
so-
learned from last episode where you brought Punk and everyone yelled at you is that you should be allowed to have some time to chef a combo. You can't rush good food. I
Says the
would
guy
like
who
you
showed
to
up with
follow your own
reheated McDonald's. Okay.
Hey, buddy, this ain't about me. This ain't about
This should
me.
be an episode where
Don't
we're
be
all
up-
friendly.
be
I don't
upset
see what
that
the
I
problem
pulled
is.
the Michelin star last episode. Listen, anyone can cook. Let's give Gage the opportunity.
Look, I'm trying to give you guys the benefit of the doubt, but you keep showing
No, I
up with
don't-
like
I do
meta
not
constructed
think you
decks from
are.
2017.
I think you are absolutely not doing that because
Machine
Gage
Dude
is 3
quick
moves in and you're whining.
Oh,
Personally,
God,
I think this is fine because I know that I won't have to play against it.
Me too, yeah. Hey, keep it up, Gage. You know what? FTK this motherfucker. Where's
oh
the
no, I'm
telephone?
surrendering
Did
if he
anyone
gets to
bring
like a combo. Just you wait and see.
We said we won't do that anymore.
Oh,
I don't care
now
you've
that
never
I-
done
Someone
it.
did that to you.
Apparently,
Take out Barricade. No, wait. What is Barricade Board Blocker? Two
Have a
different
little
names. Okay.
empathy, you stinking ass
Keep
poo
going.
poo head.
You're a stinking ass poo poo head. Oh, what's that? Nice, a snake eye card.
Oh, yeah, and my
Snake
Snake Eye
card.
deck.
No way you saw Link to Revo and went a Snake Eyes card, dude. Come on,
I mean,
give
is
it
he
some
wrong? You know,
credit.
Is he wrong?
What the hell?
Oh, great, an Orcus card.
Yeah, that's back to the front. All right, I guess I'll chain. We'll go back to the. Oh, I just said the card out loud. Sorry. Psychic Rover, come back to me.
Oh, this is pretty good though.
Oh, he might pop.
Yeah.
He might pop.
Yes, sir. We are going
Do you
to.
have that 6 face down? Do we got something nice?
We got a. Unfortunately, we did not hit that 6. Psychic Rover, take it away. Come on, 1 or 6, baby. 1 or 6, baby. You got this. You got this, my guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, you will win.
Oh
You
my God.
will win.
Hunters.
Shit. Fuck. Why didn't I target Quick Fix? I assumed
Because
Quick
it can't
Fix.
be destroyed by
You
card
cannot target
effect.
Quick
It
Fix.
can't be
No, but
targeted.
no. He doesn't
It
target.
doesn't target.
Yeah, I just assumed that he targets. Fuck.
I mean, what would that have?
It would make a difference. It would make a
over.
difference.
He's sure of it, guys. He's sure it would make a huge difference.
No, maybe it would because he wouldn't have had a way to.
He wouldn't even say it makes a world of difference. It would make a world of difference.
Add one
So,
Spiral Mission card
here's
once
what
per
always
turn.
shocked me about Master Duel is that Spiral is completely legal, like as legal as it can get, and it's
Oh,
got
yeah.
a lot of really
Yeah, Gage
you
is showing
can do
us.
some extra deck stuff that you can't do in the TCG with like Tomahawk and Auroradon, and I'm always shocked that it's not good. Every time I run into a Spiral player on ladder, it's like once every 100 games, they like make a board that like would untie the Gordian knot. And I'm like, fuck me, you know, like what do I, how am I supposed to deal
You know what
with
it
this?
is though? This is what
What is
I mean, I think we talk about this with windups. It's that the cards,
the extra
every card in the deck isn't a fucking extender like modern combo decks. Like, yeah, when the combo's going off, it's really good, but like you don't have 6 cards that say special from hand, you know?
Yeah.
You
I
have to
guess
play
so.
Garnets.
But you do in Spiral. You have like Super Agent can be summoned from hand. That's the only one.
What is this, Gage? This is you just playing Spiral. Like what the
I think it's for
I'm
world
getting
combo.
there. I'm getting there.
You know what? Actually, get behind me, Gage. Today, I am establishing the Gage Defense Force. If you think that Gage should be allowed to do whatever he wants all the time, press 1 in chat right now.
Everybody, come on. Let him know. Let him know.
Gage is a perfect boy that deserves our trust.
Thank you, man. I think more people need to
This is
realize.
why
that,
I
you know?
love Gage.
Every week he shows up with a tier 1 deck. And that's why we don't have a ban list.
Utilizing my quick fix. I have a special back from the graveyard.
There is a ban list though. We always
I'm
say
thinking,
that, but
what do
like
you think he's got a lot of, Chad? You think he's got a lot of monsters, spells?
have a
I
lot
feel
of
like there's a
spells.
lot of traps in his deck though, because
Does
like
this
a lot of them
thing-
are.
Does this thing pop on resolution? No, it's on
No,
summon.
it's a different
it's
effect.
Two separate
multi-faker.
effects. Two separate effects.
What did you just say?
It's multi-faker, not a Martha. The
It's not even
classic
close to
comparison. I think that's the
multi-faker.
easiest way to explain
Guy
it.
who's only ever played Multifaker or Martha. This is gonna be Martha fun. Oh, you
let's
got
go.
it. Roulette
Oh
Spider. let's
fuck!
go.
You called it. You're such a dick.
So so here's the thing: is I have not I'll let him cook, but I've
Small
not yet seen
scuffle.
the die roll out of Gage.
All right.
Okay.
So I gotta choose this zone.
Lock the helix. Lock the helix.
No way, did you just do that? Oh, that's fucking miserable, bro.
Yeah, but you can just fucking link it off. Whatever.
I kind of wanted to use my effect.
Oh yeah, I know your spiral deck wanted to use the effect. I know, yeah, it's crazy. All right, anyway, so I can either try and go for another Psychic Rover and
I think that's the path.
simply win, or I can try and get myself follow up. The problem is, I don't know if I'm actually getting follow up against whatever the fuck bullshit
Follow-up.
you've net decked. Oh, trust me, I have follow up.
Shut up, bro.
Oh, this sucks, dude. You're just gonna combo me off, so I need to just get lucky. All right, here we go. Rover,
Well, that's
do
what the
your
show is
thing.
about today.
Yeah, let's go. You will win.
Now he gets
I-
drone, probably. That's
It isn't
kinda fucked
hard
up.
once. If you see me out in cold.
So I don't know if you're seeing a pattern here, but yeah, that's my deck. It is a Psychic Rover Turbo
control.
deck. Rover
I thought
control.
the
that's
back
the
to the
deck?
front was kind of cool. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, you just
Well,
resolve
I guess
Rover
this
multiple
is kinda
times.
cute. You can use like that 6 to ensure that it always.
Yes,
all
it's
right.
kind of cool. Look at this guy, dude.
Face down Magician Soul.
Come on,
Okay.
baby! You will win! You will win! Let's go! Come on, Rover!
Surely
Don't let me
not.
down, buddy.
Surely not.
Don't let me
Surely
down,
not.
buddy. No!
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess we tried.
Time to get OTK'd by Spiral. Awesome.
No, he'll get
God,
to a
I
coin
love
flip card.
you pivot directly from like, God, my deck is so fucking tight to great, here we go again.
Well, it is Spiral.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Like,
right.
even
I
though
shuffled my deck, you dumbass! Let's go!
I mean, that's honestly okay, bro. I think that's totally fine.
Get shit on!
Paige, let him have this one. That's his only.
You know the meme of the guy biting the bronze medal and he's like 3rd place?
Of course.
He missed! Seriously, this is
All
fucking why I hate Gage. Like, he just...
I'll show you. Finally, be patient. I will show you finally why I am playing these cards.
Oh, can you skull dread into it?
So I am going to take my Destrudo and my Super Agent. It's going to allow me to synchro summon into the Ancient Fairy Dragon.
Oh, this guy only does
AFD.
ethical things.
Activate AFD.
A fucking
Destroying.
dick.
Oh shit, my field spell.
I didn't even realize it popped both of those, honestly. Add Light Barrier.
That was the errata they had to make.
Zawardo!
You wanted us to get our dick hard about the world FTK?
Well, I mean, I'm taking fate. I'm putting it into my own hands, man.
Oh, Lord.
I don't understand why the Spyros are in here. What?
For tribute
material on the tribute for the world
yeah.
FTK.
Oh.
Tribute, and it allows me...
FTK, it's turn 2. You could just attack him.
Wait, I need to pull it off, bro.
He needs the coin flip, yeah.
But, like, you normal summoned.
He can make
I can
Skull
make
Dread.
Yugioh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
this is... You know what, Gage? I went to bat for you, but it looks like you're about to do one coin flip and then an FTK that I've seen in every duel taining since 2001.
Well, hey, man, I'm cultured. What can I say? Big fan over here. I'm cultured.
I think that Gage heard the prompt and he went for a strategy that ends on a coin flip. I don't see the problem.
Heard the prompt? I think he heard the copy
pasta.
pasta.
I pull up with a pre-constructed TMT deck.
He's not ending on negates. He's not.
He's negating a
doing
turn.
A meta comp.
Joseph, look at how like bad this is and how it makes you feel. Now multiply that by like tenfold, because that's what your deck was last week. Because it didn't even have fun cards.
This guy did say your reliance upon meta construction.
He's gotta make it political.
This guy did specifically say you guys with your meta constructed strategies shoehorning in the prompt.
Exactly, literally exactly. Wait,
can we please?
But it does follow it.
You messed up. Wait, no, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
I thought you
didn't mess up. What are you talking about?
Two
Giving
materials.
combo in history. He could fuck up a
Just in
million
case,
times
just
from
in
Sunday.
because you need 3 materials specifically to summon it from your hand. Okay, so do you have a way to guarantee this? It's the field spell, right?
Yeah, it's the light
It's
there.
already guaranteed. You fuck.
Yay!
He's hardly gonna toss a coin. Look, he's gonna toss one coin, and the result isn't gonna matter. We're supposed to get our dick hard about that.
Yay!
Look at that.
Dang,
Easy
the
game.
How?
I thought it was
Ain't
really
no
cool.
way!
Thanks, Doug. I was really proud of my combo. I appreciate you liking it so much.
Yeah. Once again,
Doug,
because
are
I
you
don't
like
have to play
Are you a
against
double agent here? Are you a Duggable agent?
Duggable agent.
Sure, just summon another super agent. Why not?
You know, Gage, this is technically not even following the prompt because I didn't see a coin flip animation. Your field spell just made it heads, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that is weird.
I've already said the gimmick, bro. I took fate in my own hands. Easy.
Oh, right.
That's the gimmick.
Oh, the gimmick is.
You're not even skipping the turn.
He's not even skipping the turn. He's just going combat.
Wait, this could actually.
You will win. Let's fucking go. Woo! Rover,
nice.
do your thing one more time.
Wait, what?
1-6. No!
Oh, thank God. Oh, my goodness. I should probably not attack it again then. I think I'm gonna.
Why not?
No, you should keep doing
take fate into. Yeah, I've rolled more coin flips than your 60-step combo.
Shut up.
Why don't you take my dick into your mouth?
What?
Take my dick into your own mouth.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. So, like, what? How is he gonna out this board?
Oh, God. What?
Psychic
multiple
Rovers?
psychic rovers?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe
Wait, what happened to those guys?
He needs another turn.
You have
He needs to
send.
tribute.
I forgot you have to send. No,
Wait.
I forgot you had to send. Yeah.
This is actually insane. You just can't beat Rover.
Once per turn, Toss a coin.
You don't think
if
you
it
can
goes heads.
out Rover? You just have to miss.
It's not once per turn. It's not once per turn. Go, attack it. I dare
like,
you.
if you miss the grave effect, it's over. It's
come
over,
on.
Rover.
Fate is in my hand now. Wait,
Did you guys know Light Barrier has a different effect? What am I choosing right now?
Wait, what is
You
this?
literally
What the
don't
hell
know
is
anything about the cards
I-
you're playing. That's unbelievable.
I mean,
Scrape
typically
this
when
off
you
a fucking FTK with the
Bro,
I wish his
shut your
DM. This
fucking
is
mouth.
unbelievable.
Toss a coin. Wait, so do you guarantee this?
No, it's only for Arcana Force. I figured I'd give you a chance.
You're so ass.
Nice.
You're so ass.
Actually, you should be saying you're welcome. Actually, Farfa.
If you lose to this,
If I have to play
it's
against this in
definitely
losers, I
out
will never forgive you.
Psychic
Oh my god, and
Rover.
he fucked up the top of the deck too from the draws. Oh my god.
you will win, Gage. Come on. No.
Anything but drone.
Toss a coin to your
Farfa,
Witcher.
knock the deck onto the grave. Or
Dice
knock the
9.
deck onto the ground.
Okay.
Wait, what do I have on top of my deck? Dice 9?
Dice 9. Yeah. Do you even know what that card
Dice
is?
9.
I forgot that one specifically.
Oh,
Dice
you were just
9.
putting cards your chat told you to put in.
Oh,
huh?
Dice 9. Okay.
Yeah, the last couple I did, but I curated the Psychic Rover strategy, which was also a replay sent in by Quantal 2 years ago.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Curated
all right.
my
strategy.
You copied a World
Everyone just
Champion
asked their
deck list?
chat to send him a dueling book replay and stole the deck. Okay, all right.
Joseph, at least I didn't watch a TNT while the video was playing.
How is
We
that
don't even
different
know
than
what-
watching a
Oh, the last-
TMT. How is that different than watching a TMT? The only difference is Quantal didn't come up with some funny alliteration for the text of it.
True.
What is today's theme? Spiral. Okay, actually, how do you get through these though? I was convinced you could do it, but now I'm a little worried.
I have
think you
to
actually-
miss the
you have to
grave
take
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's this.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, he's gonna make access code or something.
You are the king of lame.
Right.
You are such a fucking
dude.
loser. Like
gotta
this
go to
is
fucking
dog
prison,
shit.
man.
Why is this even in your list? You're so ass.
You know why? You know
What
why
the-
it's in the list.
He's so mad. He's so mad,
This
guys.
is-
He's so
Me when I am a fucking asshole and shark Farfa out of a cool game. Ugh, he's mad about it.
me when my.
Okay, I will say
I think I
Gage
followed
did
the
say no
prompt pretty
negates.
good, bro.
I did say no negates and no shoehorning the prompt into a meta deck, and I hate to say it.
So much for
Alright, you
taking
want-
fate into your own hand, by the way, you know? What do you mean you want another turn?
Well,
I'm
he
not
did,
getting
because
another
you can't
turn!
Activate your effects. You say give you another turn every time
Farfa,
anyone's done
No,
that.
I can't get another turn, because it's his turn again, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh,
he's gonna tribute his
right.
board.
Oh wait,
and then
no,
he's
it's
gonna
only...
fail to kill you.
Isn't it only on summon?
No.
No, it's every turn.
Fuck me, dude.
It retains the effect forever.
Wait, what's getting banished? What's
I
happening?
did not mean to do that. Whatever.
He was supposed to have the super agent back so he could normal summon it and kill you next turn, but the only place Gage has ever seen this deck is in an FTK, YDK.
It's just his turn again! It's just his fucking turn! I'm just watching some guy masturbate!
Do you have a monster to summon so we can
This
get
is
out
just
of here?
liveleak.com. What
I
am
know.
doing?
I know yet.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait,
turn 6
am I
and
skipping?
4 of them are
Wait,
Gages.
am I skipping again if you have the fodder?
If
I
he
have the
misses
fodder.
this, you are gonna
Oh
win, Farfa.
my
Oh, fuck me.
God.
It was in his hands.
Arrgh. You do get a battle
He
phase.
still
I
doesn't.
got it.
He still doesn't have lethal. This
No,
is
I got it. I got it.
Okay, all right.
I got it.
I feel like we're living episode 1 again, with people being so mean to poor
Okay.
little
Yeah,
Gage.
yeah.
He's trying his best.
You know what? I take back. I'm resigning as the head of the Gage defense.
No,
force.
you did. It was such a quick heel turn from you, bro. I thought you had my back.
The GDF.
The GDF, some would say, is a... How much is this? 46? Oh, wow, cool deck, Gage.
So keep talking, Farfa. I want to hear where you're going with this. GDF is the most moral and military in the world.
Shit!
You
Wait,
please
Gage
just
has drawn
attack
4
him to
cards
death.
with Cup of Aces this turn.
Good measure, too. Cup of
oh
Aces.
my
Check
God.
me out.
Bro took 3 turns to kill Rover Turbo. By using Apollosa, by the way. Crazy.
I'm surprised it took me as long as it did, but there we go. I pulled it off. The World Turbo.
Cool
Look how
decade.
proud of himself he
Thanks,
is.
man. I'm really proud of it. No, I actually listen. When I heard play like coin flips and roll the dice, this is like my go-to. This is the one I always love playing. This deck and doing
Spiral
it.
Turbo. That's your go-to.
Then why don't you know how to play
flip
it?
like 6 coins.
Because I didn't do
So,
it with
like-
Spiral before. I used to do it with a really bad version of like
Get in here,
Turbia,
Doug.
like
Doug,
Dark Lord.
my deck is ass. Okay, so this will be different, I think.
These
Oh, it's
nuts
these
too.
nuts too.
These nudes.
It's my favorite YouTuber. Yoho
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, you can go first.
Oh, fuck you, dude. I need the extra cards, so please be normal.
Holy shit, does Joseph
Please
have a
be
cool deck for
normal.
once?
No, not at all.
No, absolutely not. There's no way.
What? I don't want to hear a word out of you guys.
You think it's
I
cooler
think
than
there's-
some quick fix? I don't know, man. It's tough to beat.
All right. All right.
Joseph
okay.
guaranteed showed up with Arcana Force. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I can
Alright,
already
okay.
see head judging
Return
on
to
his
the back.
sleeve.
Yep,
So.
what it is. Let's go, baby.
Oh shit. That has to be a good
Uh,
hand in this format.
If you see me out in Quahog, say hi.
Okay. Kind of sucks that I fucking drew this. That's actually crazy. I like literally had the I think I need a redo.
No.
Mulligan,
you draw a
Garnet.
Garnet, you redo.
I'll give you the
I
redo,
literally
Gage.
have it in like
Doug.
months. Listen, I will tell you this: you're gonna have time to get off whatever you want to get off. We're gonna be here a while.
No, I drew the Garnet. What are you talking? No amount of time takes that out of my hand. Ah, boy. Okay.
No, if you need a mulligan, do a mulligan. I mean, we need to make
Do
this
not
episode.
do a mulligan.
We have to make this episode entertaining.
Joseph, I think you've done more mulligans than anyone else in this show.
I've done one mulligan and I regret it every day. Oh fuck!
That is not true.
Wait.
That is
Wait.
1,000,000% not true. That
you've done 3, Joseph. You did 1 for the plants. You did 1 for the
it
well, the
has
other
to be
plants, the
more. It's
brilliant
like
fusion.
every episode.
And you did 1 for the dolphins as well.
All right, so I'm gonna mulligan.
What the fuck, dude? You can't do that. Oh my god! Give me the point.
Doug is goated. Doug
You've
is
mulliganed
goated.
so many times. What are
I
you
literally
talking
haven't
about?
mulliganed in months because of this. Because I don't want to spend 45 minutes every game.
Well,
So you had Arcana Force the full face down. Hold up. You had Arcana Force the full face down.
Yeah, what's the problem? What's the issue?
You said you don't want to take 45 minutes.
No, I
Have
don't
you-
want us to. Okay, listen.
Listen, I know you've seen at least 1 episode of
Last
Pack
game,
Dash.
I drew
MVP.
2 Garnet in my opener, and I played it out. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized the Garnet is just the normal monster, isn't it, Doug?
The unexpected die target. It's made it in every deck.
Yeah,
so
Shut up. Well, okay. In my defense, what is that called? Unexpected what? Die. What are we doing today? Roll and die.
Is that unironically why you're
He's
playing?
crazy.
Go, Doug, go.
What
Fucking
is
hell.
that? Is that called a pun? Or is that a palindrome?
Are you complaining about this board now, Joseph?
Fine.
You did the exact
Palindrome is
one
what it's
play.
saving first.
Mulligan.
Okay. Can you not activate a single one of your cards, please? That'd be really great.
Thank you for your service.
why
07.
not?
Okay.
Oh, are we
I'm
like
glad we got to see
turboing?
Doug hit restart until he got a cool combo.
This is Time Wizard. I knew
I
it. Time
drew
Wizard
my
tomorrow.
one Garnet. Of course, I'm gonna reset. Like,
All right, let's go, Time Wizard. Let's go.
Oh, are we making Dark Stage?
Oh,
That's
awesome.
it.
yeah,
Make
dude, I'm
Dark Stage.
trying to, but I drew the
Yo.
Dark Magician last time.
Oh,
like,
look,
fuck.
It's
dude.
just a
So
game.
what coin does Dark Sage flip, by the way? What is
Oh,
that?
what coin does it flip? You have to win a coin toss with Time Wizard, dumbass. What are you talking about? No way you're saying that
If you
shit.
fail the coin toss with Time Wizard, are we gonna have to fucking look at it again?
Wait.
Mulligan number 2.
Hold on. Shouldn't
I'm
you
not gonna fail.
Why shouldn't you Time Wizard?
Alright, win 2
No!
coin tosses.
I can win two. That's not a problem.
Dice Foon, baby. Wait. So what do you need
I'll
this
just win
to be?
both coin tosses.
What do you
Check
need this to
out.
be?
Is what? Now you have a 25% chance of this.
Holy
doing it?
shit!
Nope.
He's doing it. Oh
Negate?
no,
No, he's not.
Never mind.
Give me your fucking monster.
No, you're such an ass. This is why I
That's what
hate
I'm saying, dude.
MBT constructed meta staples like head judging.
This is why I hate MBT. He fights back.
Do you need polymerization to make Dark Sage, or is it just a contact?
No, it summons itself.
Joseph, some would say that you have a right to defend yourself.
That's what I'm saying. The gauge defense force does what it has to.
Do I get this back?
Now you get to see what I'm up to.
Wait,
you don't get it,
motherfucker. You thought you were the only one flipping coins today? I am going to enter the metaverse. What do you know about AI?
Oh, I know a lot about capybaras.
I'm activating Dark Sanctuary.
Ooh.
I can't believe you actually, with a straight face, said you didn't want this to take 45 minutes, and this is what you're playing.
Attack me, motherfucker. Come on. Attack.
Joseph, I'm really shocked that you
flip,
didn't
buddy.
dual taining, by the way. This is like a perfect opportunity for him.
Flip.
Second coin toss?
Okay, all right, okay. Well, unfortunately, that's not the right coin flip. Oh, what is? Did you call tails?
I don't call anything.
Heads is always the bad one.
I'm the one flipping.
Well, depending on which side
Okay,
of the table
I'll do it
you're
right
on.
next time. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Heads is good
I'll
for
do it right
you.
next.
Tails, yeah, it's like it's the opposite. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you don't call it. It's just heads does negate attack, tails is burn.
No, no, that's not it at all.
Other way around, but yeah.
Ah, man.
If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. But
God.
if you catch me at the clam,
Double
I'm a
fool.
really nice guy.
What are we not flipping? Is it like a dice jar? Or
That's
something?
another
Like-
fool, probably.
It's the Fool. Arcana Force the Fool. A coin flip card, by the way.
Oh yeah, the card that won't make this last 40 minutes.
Come on. Come on, Doug. Let's go. Come on, Doug. Let's go. Come on, Doug. Go.
You okay there, bud?
I'm getting in, baby.
Okay, I see the line. It's just really
Got a line
awkward.
for you.
Okay, let's go Magician Souls.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for God's sake, Doug. You know that's just a gauge card.
It's easy.
I mean, Doug's
You're gonna help
essentially
him.
just playing spirals, guys. What the hell is this?
The head judging isn't mandatory. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, monster
is,
on the
yeah.
field activate. Okay, I did think it was mandatory. I was confused there for a sec.
No,
Okay.
it is. Wait, you can make the activating player toss a coin.
Oh. Lame.
No, we are not Team GDF here. No.
What do you mean? This is Joseph, not even gay. JDF, you know.
J Day. What's the J stand for?
Joseph.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're playing more of these. Okay. Z. We're trying this again?
This
Do
one
we
will
learn
win.
from last time?
Yeah, sorry, I brought a strategy that does something.
What is Dark Sage? It used to tribute Dark
I ain't
Magician
seen nothing
and
yet.
Time Wizard.
Yeah, and Time Wizard has to win the effect.
Time Wizard has to work.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, obviously, I have to. What are you talking about?
Fringe. Why are we
I'll
drawing
just win,
dice
it's
Foon,
okay.
Doug? Come on, you got this. Heads.
Yep.
You got it. You got
Step
it.
one.
Okay,
Do
okay,
it.
okay.
Do it. Time Wizard. Come on, baby. Let's fucking shit.
Let's go!
Let's go, Doug!
My
Oh
fucking goal.
God.
2 coin flips.
Let's go, dude! Dark Stage activate!
What are you
What
adding?
spell card are we activating here?
Any spell in my whole deck!
You better put some
What are we
skill in
grabbing?
there.
Ace. He's gonna get the cup of ace!
No, there's no way.
No.
Can you just get something that outs Sanctuary? 1 for 1?
Ice Stone?
For one.
That's not it.
Activate 1 for 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Phalanx
Oh my God,
cards.
what's he doing in here?
Jeez. This is why I hate
I
Judeo.
special summon the Origami
Yo!
Goddess!
I can't
Oh,
believe
no.
you put this in your deck.
Okay, I've played a lot of Pokemon Pocket. I know that I can win 10 coin tosses in a row. Check this out.
All right, I
Is
believe
that
it.
Jirachi?
Wait, even if you win and then you make this like 50,000 damage, you still have to win the Dark Sanctuary, and one of you will
Okay, so that
0.
Well, that's not gonna happen. So that is not gonna happen.
Oh, it
Well,
triggers.
you know, it was a good attempt.
Wait, hold on. It triggers on itself? No. Okay. Wow, nothing. That's crazy.
I do half my attack. Let's see it work.
dude. Can...
Oh!
Oh no! Wait.
Oh! Wait, but it's irrelevant, right?
I
'Cause it's
probably
already
should
declared an
have-
attack.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, if you attacked with a different
Attacked with that
monster.
one last. I should have attacked with that one.
All right, this
Oh.
one I will hit. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of scary. That's gonna be a real problem momentarily.
It's not permanent, is it?
Can we get the heads here?
It's permanent, yeah.
It's permanent, yeah.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh! What the hell?
Oh, it's
But
400
my guy
now.
increased by 200 attack points when that happened.
That's a real issue, actually. Shit.
Go ahead.
Yep, double.
All right.
Doug, did you have these origami goddesses? Did you have them from your legacy?
I don't want to talk about it, man.
Did you craft the origami? Doug, someone told me to do that, and I said I don't have them. I'm not gonna craft them. You.
I turned down a lot of cards, but I discovered a couple cool combos with it. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
Doug,
it's actually, I think you'll be really happy with the combo that I came up with it, because I think it's pretty interesting.
Doug, attack with the Magician Souls as well, so you can get more origami effects.
True? You're not.
Stop. Doug, what the fuck?
So that doesn't count as resolving. That's so lame. Okay, let's go normal.
Okay.
If you control this special summon card. Well, fuck me. Okay, never mind.
You read the card before playing them. Can you just make that a rule?
Well, I couldn't special it anyway, okay? So it doesn't matter.
Nice zones.
Thanks for the heads. That's what I needed.
I don't take... Okay, so it is weird. So it can't fizzle. Interesting.
Yep, double.
Oh,
this is kind of scary, though. I'm realizing if I attack into the Dark Sanctuary with like a million attack, I can lose.
Yep.
Eventually, in theory.
You won't lose, though. You never lose the coin flip. Except that one time.
I've lost like 4 of them on the Dark Sanctuary. It's just...
But the heads help you with the origami goddess.
Yeah. Well, it increases either way. I don't know why it didn't increase with my other thing, but whatever.
Wait, did you click no just now?
It wasn't a heads.
Oh.
God damn it.
We're getting there.
Oh, this could do it. Oh.
Technically, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if this lands heads...
No, it doesn't do it.
Wait, why is it not gaining anymore?
Attack with goddess, and then I think if it lands heads, you win.
No, it happens on... Oh, wait, why didn't the Dark say? I'm actually really confused why sometimes... No, that did activate. Yeah,
coin tossing effect resolves. Well, I guess if it doesn't hit, it doesn't resolves.
Oh, no, I did gain.
Ooh. No, don't reset ordeal.
Oh, very clever. Okay, very clever, very clever.
I should have done that on the Sage. I didn't know it was gonna hit.
God, if only he was streaming.
What do you think?
You
What
know,
do you think, Doug?
it'd be so easy to select monster, but I think you're actually like, I bet you're keeping like traps in hand.
What?
N-word!
Oh,
man, you would have taken it anyway.
I worked so hard for that.
Oh, no. Spirit Vestige N.
That's fucked up. My goddess had spent so much time gaining attack points.
I like this, Joseph. You're playing a real cool deck for once.
Thank you. I agree.
Yeah, this unfortunately is monster effects, yeah.
Alright, gun it.
I'll just win a bunch of coin tosses again.
I know. You have to.
You should activate Time Wizard again, just for the culture.
You know, sometimes I do that. Not this time, though. Not die, by the way. Die.
Ending the die.
It's a die roll right there. That counts as a die roll.
Or die send.
The die roll.
All right, normal.
Yeah, we're back in it.
Let's see what happens. I also get to kind of peek with the ordeal.
I'm not going to do it for this guy.
Oh, okay, I see.
I actually thought it was mandatory, and that's why you saved it, but I see now it's not.
No, I should have used it on the... this guy can take too. Or you can take. He's getting big.
Buff on the origami goddess.
Maybe why didn't I even use origami? Am I crazy? Why didn't I? Just for fun, I guess.
All right. Gonna get real hard here.
Okay. This does
another gauge card. This is back when Gage used to play cool cards.
Is it like Verdant Sanctuary?
Mm.
Yeah, you remember Reborn Tengu? I thought that card was pretty cool too.
The good old days.
Chain.
Oh shit!
So
Twice.
he's going up to 4 here.
It's like the When you did like a chain link 15 with the fucking dark room of a nightmare or whatever and the burn event. That was pretty funny. So I have to get 3 things correct.
That's
to
correct, yes.
have an attack connect. That's great.
Okay. Select
Luckily, the coin flips are on my side today.
Can you go like resolve, or do they all have to be in chain?
They have to be in chain. Because they're on attack deck.
All right, buddy. Let's make this happen.
I believe it. Dark Sage is gonna get there. The 10% it'll get through or something like that.
Let's see. He's very wise, so he can just select these real easy.
No, the end!
Okay, successful.
Okay, checkpoint 1.
All right,
Damn.
okay.
Checkpoint. Wait, is that bad or good? That's bad. Oh,
That's
shit.
bad. It sinks it to 0, yeah.
Wait, but now it doesn't burn.
Now it doesn't burn, yeah.
Why does origami not triple now? That's
triple. There are only 2 coins for it. Ordeal is in a coin flip.
Oh, true, yeah. Double. But why does it only gain once? I'm so confused.
It gained
only
twice.
for every
It
heads.
gained
It's
twice
only
right
for every
there.
heads that it gains.
Oh, right. I
No,
see.
that's not true. It gained. Oh, you're right.
That is
Oh,
true.
Gage
That
is
is
right.
true.
We're all
I-
just stupid. Yeah.
Reading.
So this won't actually.
Damn, she kind of freaky.
Well, no, because it only
Origami
gains
Goddess
if you hit
is
heads,
not
so I don't need to attack with it. Yeah.
Well, it just has to hit heads
no.
only. Otherwise, it's just like a nothing.
Wow, how is that freaky? It looks like Jirachi.
Kind of does look like Jirachi.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's 1. That's
you
1.
drew! Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
bro, Drew.
Oh,
What the fuck? Pokemon?
damn. Okay. That was good.
Did he get
It's
there?
still by 3. It's still by 3. That's pretty strong.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's gonna be a real problem.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, so you just chose to not do this in main phase 1 for some reason?
Yeah, I forgot. I was just too excited.
For gore, no. You gotta pay for that?
500?
Say the line, Gage. Say the line.
Holy.
Yeah, are you gonna pay for that fairy box?
that shit was so funny. You should sell like a shirt with that on it.
I'd buy it.
I think that shirt is still for sale on Alex's YouTube
Bro,
channel. Like
please
it has.
buy that
Wait, there's a shirt?
Yeah,
You're
there's
not joking?
No, it's like a super old like progression series shirt. I think
5
it's
years
still
old
like
by now.
I think it's still like on the YouTube integrated shop. What did it use before? Do you guys
God damn it.
remember? For shirts?
Forespring?
Teespring, that was it.
Teespring.
Teespring, I think, or something like that. Yeah. I
God
think it's
damn
still
it.
available.
You're not very good at this, Doug.
Really? My guy's at 6,400. I think it's pretty good.
Does that matter?
You get the 4 heads like in the...
you poo-poo baby.
It doesn't do anything.
So annoying. Oh my god.
You have like a Nightmare Phoenix or something? Oh shit, you're gonna summon another one.
Oh, cool. Negates.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter because I just realized.
Joseph, you know you've resolved like 30 negates this duel?
Well, they're attack negates. Those are allowed.
Oh,
I guess that's kind of awkward. What? Oh well.
Okay.
Diviner send diviner.
Wait, did you drew Hierarchia?
Yeah.
You
But
keep
also, I
drawing
don't
these
really want to
garnets.
tribute these two fairies.
I would prefer if you did.
Well, you don't need to tribute to.
You
You
can
can
pull up my board. How good is that? Fucking,
yeah, Joseph, explain head judging.
Yes, from hand.
What?
I mean, I can do.
That's not a
This
negate.
doesn't
You just
really
have to flip the coin right.
Otherwise, it does what? You flip a coin to do what?
Oh my god, dude!
No, double
Come on,
Double
come on.
He's never getting through. He's never getting through.
No, I just gotta hit 3 coin tosses. I don't see what the.
Is it a 4 now? Basically.
Man. Oh yeah. Well, no, I'll call the ordeal every time. That's fine. Now that I know that he has an N in hand.
Can you stop hitting the N? I swear I don't have 2 N's.
So what is
Okay.
it?
Okay. Hold.
One through.
Joseph, like, how does your deck work?
You left.
All right. Okay.
Oh come on, dude.
Well, it's clearly spirit message.
Well, this guy's gonna be
Eventually, I
at
find a fucking
20,000
Destiny
now. That's
board.
great.
But how do you
Hell yeah.
But how do you Destiny board with all of these spells and traps occupying the zones?
Have
He's
you
not
read
Destiny
I
Dark
don't think he's
Sanctuary?
trying to Destiny board.
No,
Yeah, no,
actually,
yeah,
I have not read
that's-
the other effect of
Dark Sanctuary makes some
Puts them in your main
monsters.
monster zone.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I gotta be so honest.
It's tight
I
as
never
shit.
read that.
Holy
Never
shit!
read that.
I'll say I'm going to the fucking moon here today.
How big can he get?
Attacking with the one monster that can't end the game. I love it.
I'm not trying to end the game, Gage. I'm trying to send a message.
A spirit message.
Dude, this fucking ordeal with Traveler.
This is still less damage than Chandra. That's a banger.
Holy shit!
Is your hand just 2 of those?
No, there's another N!
Oh my god, dude. Do you not hit a fucking coin toss one of these days?
Wait, this might connect. This 500 might
No,
connect.
it's not gonna connect, you dumbass.
Unlucky.
But this
Well,
origami goddess
let's
is gonna
activate
do-
Origami Goddess a couple times.
The guy complaining about time constraints showed up with Destiny board stall, by the way. It's a cool deck.
Yeah,
don't get
I
me
know.
wrong, Joseph.
It was I was fleecing you all.
Ain't you got a wife
yeah,
to hang
yeah.
out with or something, bro? Like
10,000.
10, 100,000, dude.
100. Yeah, let's say 100,000.
Someone's gonna die if this origami connects. You could probably reach the attack limit, yeah.
0.00075.
So we're
Here's the
working-
way I see it, okay? With the origami, there's no way that I win all 3 of the traps and then lose the Dark Sanctuary. If God wants me to win all 4, I'm gonna win all 4. There's no 3 in 1.
So true. That one was really close, by the way. That one
What
came
the
down to
fuck?
last one.
Tails, 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 heads. Unlucky.
I actually don't understand why this triggers 3 times.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh wait, no, it resolves, but it doesn't gain. I just learned right
Yeah.
now how this card works.
All right, for the 3rd time us going over it, I think we've figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I have a win
200,000
con in here somewhere, I
origami.
just don't know where it
Let's
is.
go.
Jesus
Inbox.
Christ, this is
Box.
miserable. Can you
Yeah,
hurry
at
up
least I fucking time wizard 2 fools earlier. Otherwise,
See,
it would've been-
at least my game didn't even give you the chance to play. See, maybe I was on to something, right?
I guess you could call this playing.
yeah, this is too much playing. This is too much.
Flip a coin! Jigsaw ass motherfucker wanted us to flip coin. Stop picking it! Oh my god!
Are you sure your hand isn't both of the? Oh, hold,
Hold.
This is gonna be quick.
Hold.
Oh, thank God.
No! Fuck!
Right. That was close.
Don't worry. Are you gonna attack with the witch, please? The goddess. Please attack with the goddess.
Goddess is gonna get him like an achievement for doing infinite damage.
Yeah, just
maybe I
get
can
the-
cause a stack overflow and get it to 0.
Just disconnect him.
Oh my god.
right. Attack with it. You got to. Either it goes back to 0 or it wins the
Deck
game.
is designed to do this.
What's the attack limit? I think it's 512 million technically, but it shows up as 9996 times. Someone
Okay,
knows
nerd.
like
How do you know that?
We're doing it.
It's some computer-related number.
Like I
that-
said, there's no world where. Wait, do you have to do the fairy boxes first? Oh, I see.
I'm doing it so that if I win this flip, I win.
Joseph, why
Right.
can't you just
Well,
make it so that
luckily,
Dark
you won't
Sanctuary
win the
decides
flip.
who wins? Like he's either gonna burn for
That's what I'm
400,000
doing.
or kill you.
I'm doing that right now.
But you're resolving fairy box, no?
Go, Gami
There we
win. Let's go.
Wow!
I think I won in spirit. I'm gonna be honest. I think your deck's a pile of shit, and I won in spirit.
I flipped a lot more coins than you, buddy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, too bad they just said don't play the game.
All right, come here. Wait, what are you doing, Gage? It's me and Doug.
Oh,
I did win, that's
right.
Yeah, I mean you should have lost. Lame ass Apollosa turbo bullshit.
No, like I said, I wasn't playing Gage today. Never happening.
That's depressing because how does MBT's deck beat Sleeper? God, you tell me. Oh, you're
I don't
letting
play
me go
Sleeper.
first.
There's a sleeper in here?
I don't play sleeper in my deck. No.
Who said that? Same way I beat everything else. Head judging.
Yeah, true. Are you
This guy, dude.
Can I not? I should have put 2 dark. I know I made fun of you for doing this, but like I think I should have put 2 dark magicians.
No more mulligans ever again.
Is it Dark Magician and Time Wizard? Well, Time Wizard is good to draw.
No. It's just Dark Magician. It's just Dark Magician.
Oh, okay, sure.
Time Wizard's a great draw.
I don't. You can take as many as you want, Doug. I don't care.
No, I just don't want to like. It's just stupid.
Like you are not like beating Rover Control. Allegedly, anyway.
So it looks like this didn't actually end up mattering. I moved away from the dice cards because that 6 usually like fucks up all the dice mirrors. But
yeah, I had that 6 set the whole game. I was like, fuck, is someone gonna roll a die?
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I was like, I legitimately took out every single die card from my deck.
Oh,
the funniest.
Fuck.
You misplayed. You set a monster.
Last one. Okay. last one.
Everyone who got a mulligan this game is going to get a visit from the Judeo.
Why do most tribute for cost cards work when the condition is filled by a face down? That's what I don't understand.
Because that's how it works. But if it says you got to tribute, you know,
face up
card with a specific quality, then yeah.
Whatever. Lawyer game.
Lawyer game.
I just hope you don't draw Dark Magician.
Tribute 1 face up.
Say hi.
Do you have Dark Magician, Doug?
I'm actually going to kill myself.
There's no...
I want both these to stand out to Pastor, man.
Yeah.
You're ruining the integrity of Master Chef.
Oh, Master Chef and integrity.
I think my deck is
not
41.
go with the
Is my deck
success.
like 42 cards? Like, how do I keep drawing this guy? Oh my god! Thank you, Resident Chef TTV, for this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Holy! I won every single coin toss going into this duel. By the way, that's pretty funny.
You should have won the coin toss when it mattered. Dark Sanctuary.
Hey, okay.
Well, I won some of them.
That's true.
Let's go Dice Dungeon.
I don't know about all of you. I'm so upset that these cards that have so few restrictions on them just don't do anything except for summoning Morphtronic Telephone. By the way, shouts out to no one for bringing Telephone. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, no. That's never happening.
Nope, no, thank you. Gonna use
so this is actually, you know,
Dimension
infamous
dice.
matchup, dice versus coin.
Special summoning. Yugioh, the Relentless.
Yeah, that's why you gotta feel powerful.
Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2
I
cards.
do not want to use
Draw 2
this.
cards.
All right, let's go. Yugioh.
2 cards.
What am I looking for?
Well,
Let's
you gotta
go.
get
Wait, is that
3?
good?
Okay,
A 3?
okay.
A floor.
5.
Wait, what? Is that not
You draw
3 or 4?
4 cards. That's
No,
great. That's
you have to hit the same number twice. Isn't that fucked?
That is so fucked up, actually.
He
I thought it
did.
was like
Wait,
three,
he got
3 or 4.
what?
He got 3 or 4. Does that not work?
No. There's 3 different things that can happen, but you have to hit the same number twice. If you hit a 3 twice, you do the 3 or 4 effect. If you hit a 4 twice, you do the 3 or 4 effect, right?
Well, that's
this guy
annoying.
sucks, bro. This guy
Yeah, he's
sucks.
awful. Yeah, he's fucking
Well, why did
terrible.
the 5 trigger off of just 1?
I don't.
It didn't.
I don't do it again, right,
The
Chad?
attack and defense going up is what's triggering here.
Oh, the attack and defense always go up.
Yeah.
I see.
Number go
Yeah,
up.
this is like the most
brr.
frustrating card in the world.
What's like the reason to print like legitimately like unplayable garbage like that?
For
like,
our
It's
show.
not bad. You just build a deck.
Yeah,
around
but
it.
no, I mean, why can't they say fuck it? Make it so if it's a 5 or a 6, it'll get its applied effect. Like why?
'Cause that would
why
be
do
as
you have to
fun.
get the exact same?
For
Like that's so
Orgoth, it
bad.
was because this card was super accessible even at first print. And they didn't want a card that on normal drew 2 cards like even 20% of the time.
Oh yeah, look out, Vortex Trooper.
It
Too
came out in
crazy.
like 2016. This is like a decade-old card.
Good God.
What? I'm a Luke Von Carva subscriber. It's gonna work.
You are.
Easy.
Too
Always.
easy. Wow.
Gentleman's agreement.
Did you
plot
draw the
against all
Garnet?
head.
That would be pretty fucking funny.
Act-
Okay, so
Oh,
this is a
shut
2-card
up, dude. Come on.
This is a 2-card combo, right? It's you have to find both the Magician Souls and the. We're just going in.
Yeah,
Well, the
go.
thing
Okay,
is,
dude.
Harold can search Magician Souls. That's why.
Wait,
it's cool.
So that's
So,
cute. Wait, Harold
how-
can
how
search
does-
Magician Souls. Oh, through
Send
illusion?
Arclight.
That's cute.
How
Yeah.
does this like
I like
work
it.
here? with the
Wait,
second
how
house
do you get
tuning.
the?
Okay, you missed.
How do you get the time wizard out?
Can you
Fusion deployment.
Can you change every? Oh no, it's once per turn.
It does the entire thing. It does the entire thing.
Wait, what?
Look, I hate to do this. I think your deck is really cool.
Wait, so now what?
Yeah, I do too. I think I actually, it's one of those weeks where I, just like last week, where I show up and go, you know what? I think this week I actually did meet the prompt.
Oh, piss off. There's no way.
Wait, you decided to use the coin
Yeah,
flip on
wait, why didn't
Origami
you?
Goddess?
Why didn't you second coin toss the cup of ace?
Because the goddess could have hit 10 draws.
That's true. Wait, that's
True.
Look, I believe more
Wait,
in
that's
my
actually
coin flips than
true.
anyone else does, so
Oh
I
my
don't want to
God.
hear
Wait,
it.
that's
Really.
literally true. Okay, we're going.
Uh-oh. I like where this is going, buddy.
Orgoth the Relentless.
More like, I don't know.
Snorgoth the Lentless.
Lentless.
All right.
Good gods. That's fine. You have
Yeah,
Dark
I don't
Magician
care.
on the field, so.
What are you gonna
I've
do?
lost every coin toss this turn. Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
Well. Go ahead.
All right. Well, here's a little cool play. We're gonna go. We're having a little scuffle, me and you, Doug. A little scuffle.
It's a cool play. It's just small scuffle. Look at the Rover. This Rover control deck is also interesting.
It's good. Like, it's good.
Yeah, no, I mean, there was a pretty short period of time where people were considering this in, like, Sprite, because you could get it, and I was like, that's funny. I don't think it's good, but it's funny.
Italia 3 is kind of cool for this now.
Oh, shit. We both triggering?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use Psychic Rover.
Mm-hmm,
But now, I can make things go my way. That's 6!
Oh, game's over.
Yeah, okay, well.
No, don't you
that's,
dare
the end of
scoop!
the
Don't
game.
you dare! Do not stop after mulliganing like
scooping.
6.
I'm not scooping.
Okay,
I'm
good.
not scooping. You're good. You're good.
Okay, so 3
You're
can
so
be
worried
treated
about
as
it now,
6.
guys.
Yeah, man.
His PTSD. He's like, don't scoop, don't do it.
Boom! Lucky chance. No luck for you,
Lucky
my friend.
Yeah, he
chance.
sniped
That's a fun
the
card.
sniped the cosmic, which is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Do not redeem. A search for what?
Illusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll get there. We're one.
And then, yeah, I think, I don't know if you guys have figured it out, but the Trios Tributing Diviner summons Origami Goddess from deck.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cute.
that's kind of cool. Wow.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Doug? I really like your
fucks.
deck.
Yeah, that fucks, Doug. Yeah, that's pretty
I
sick.
tried this week. Hey, can you use that 6
Choose
on that one?
one
and then...
die result. The 5 can be treated as 6.
It
To
doesn't
make
matter.
it,
Can you change
it
like
just doesn't
one
matter.
individual?
I can make it.
Is that
I,
how that...
yeah, I can make
Treat
it
the
bigger.
4 as a 1?
No, I treat the 1 as a 6 so that I can just make it bigger. If I treat the 4 as a 1, then it just
you
gets
rolled
to
2 ones.
Yeah,
and
but
he's
then
not affected by shit.
But who gives a shit? I'd just rather make it bigger. No.
Let's say,
Can you
how am
please
I affecting
pretend
him
that Doug's
with
deck
anything?
might actually beat you? Can you please just pretend?
So wait, did it give you the option there? It said like all 3 like.
It says choose one of the die results from the,
Oh,
that.
okay.
So you dare scoop now. Another psychic
scooping.
rover.
Damn. Well, that 6 is. Oh my god! Each time.
I didn't even need to
Oh, never
use
mind.
that 6. All right, here we go.
A
Pop this.
natty. No, that 6 is like legitimately. No, when
There's a
we've done
bunch
these
of that
coin
for
versus dice challenge, I think even Nadir and I literally did one. That 6 just like fucks up the entire thing. Actually, that 6 is really overtuned, I would say.
Yeah, they need to nerf that 6.
Just too
It
damn
has to go to
strong.
semi.
Oh my god, you can choose your opponent's die rolls too. That's insane.
Yeah, no, it
Wow.
breaks the entire game.
Dark,
are you
bring back
summoning with
Origami Goddess. Let's go.
No, Origami Goddess is dark.
God, Rover triggers on Send to Grave. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can link it all, bring it back. So if you bring
You
it
can
back
make
for
one
its
unbelievable
elf, and then like. Oh,
wait,
man,
so
this is
what?
nuts.
What is so 2, 3, 4, 5 is special summon it. Okay, so no on
Yes.
that 6. The only bad thing
actually
is
goes
if
if,
you summon it with its own effect, you can't go into your
That
extra
6
deck.
is bad. Yeah.
Why is this guy? Why do you put them in attack?
I'm just having fun, Gage.
Okay. All right.
Like,
no, people have actually suggested when you unlock the legacy pack cards in Saga, going for 3 Psychic Rover, which I don't think is like a
Let's go!
crazy. Are you? Can you not? Can you not?
Let's
Oh my
go!
God. Can you not?
Oh my
bro,
God!
what? Is,
Oh
bro,
my
bro,
Let's go!
Stop!
Let's go!
Stop! What are you
Go, go,
doing?
go, go!
Oh my God, man!
Go, go!
Oh my God!
Let's go!
Dude,
the fuck? What the fuck?
I've never seen anything like. I think that is the rarest event I will ever see in my entire life.
Look at the fucking duel log on the like. That's so weird.
If you spent 100 years flipping coins, I think it is unlikely you would ever see that again. How many did you get?
13.
Look at the duel log. Look at the duel log.
Oh my god, bro.
3, 5.
Someone did the math.
13.
1 out of 4,096, bro. 1 out of 4,096.
Holy shit.
That is definitely not true.
All right, we are not
better than worse.
We're not topping this.
God.
Each player rolls 6-sided dice. The result to almost the control until the end of this turn.
Okay,
Double.
okay, how about this? How
Double.
about this? Everyone chill.
Double.
Everyone chill. Everyone chill.
Wait. 3,
You
5.
can just change it. You can just change it.
Your side of the field. Yeah, I can make it a 6. So, your side of the field.
Wait. Before you attack.
What?
I have another origami goddess in my hand. Can we at least let me have the opportunity to flip 15 coins?
Okay, fine.
I will scoop if it. I'm not gonna like Josh you here. I think it's only fair for me to have the opportunity to flip 100 heads.
I am reeling from that, dude.
That was crazy.
I think if
13 heads, by the way.
If you went to a casino and you won a 50-50 13 times in a row, you would walk out a billionaire. That's unfucking believable, dude. God,
Holy shit.
Oh shit! It hit something.
Oh, and it's unaffected.
Double 1 makes it
Until the end of this turn. Oh, end of opponent's turn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
my god.
Jesus Christ.
All right, check
Who
this
the
out.
fuck was here? Who was
Oh,
here,
the
man?
field spell puts it back
Good
to 100.
Lord. Ah! What? No!
Wait, what happened? Why does it go back down to 100?
Because the field
Until
spell
the end of this turn.
So it doubles and then
God! No!
And then it resets back to a Hondo. Owned.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
okay,
here we go.
origami goddess. Here we go.
All right.
All right,
I don't know
let's
if
go.
you're
You got
beating.
this.
I don't know if you're beating 13 today.
No one skipped the flip. All right, that was easy.
Oh shit! Wait. We go again.
GG,
we simply
GG.
go again.
Good game.
What?
Really good game.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't gonna chain off itself. Never mind.
No.
Oh
It
my
just would activate and do nothing.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Farfa.
Incredible
Oh,
game. Holy
shit.
shit. That was
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
You all, everyone who's watching the video, you can stop now. You don't need to watch this next.
Well, no, like it's so crazy because I thought we had a really good game too, Joseph, of like some really funny. Nadir's already posting his deck list. He doesn't care. I thought we had a really funny.
It's like there's another game.
Yeah. We have to. Gage has to do his combo.
Yeah, I gotta skip this turn a
We had
couple
a ton
times.
of funny like ordeal flip things, but nothing like this. Fuck me, dude.
That was so insane. That was
Oh, you're going first? Okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
I do want it to let the records show, Judge, that was only possible because I crafted that shitty card. So I should get some props for that.
What the fuck?
Hey, I had to craft Rover to be fair.
Oh, I just
Are
picked
you
the wrong
stupid
effect.
as hell?
Okay, that's fair.
I am. I'm dumb as fuck, bro.
You deserve it.
And you know
dude.
what?
Fuck you.
I'm
Your deck
not
sucks.
gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask for the mulligan. I'm just gonna
Good, you're not
accept it
gonna
in
get it.
stride. I'm gonna take it in stride.
Oh god damn it! Such a cool game coming up, Clueless.
Wait, Gage, how can you even activate that effect of the Magician Souls? Doesn't it have to have a target?
No, you don't. You don't.
Evidently,
use
no.
DM.
Evidently,
Isn't
it
that
doesn't.
crazy?
Oh god.
Surely I can summon this again, or surely I can activate its
You
effect.
can
again,
normal
right?
it. I'm gonna go take a piss. Let me know when this is over.
No problem, bro.
This is
No
so
problem.
anticlimactic, man. I gotta be honest.
No.
Now we have
What do
to
you
watch
mean?
Spiral play.
Let me play the game, bro. Let me have fun.
No one's stopping you. You're
Do your
good,
thing,
man.
buddy.
You're good. You know what one of my friends does? He doesn't really gamble, but every time we go to a casino, he'll go in, put $100 on roulette, and then spin it once and then back out. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, he is up like $2,000 doing that.
Fantastic.
Just
people
one
are
and
born
done.
that
Just
way,
one and
yeah.
done. Holy fuck, the lawnmower is loud outside my house. I hope that's not coming through. I don't think it comes through.
I am still just reeling from that. That's like a once in a lifetime experience. I can't believe it.
I feel like it says a lot about our wonky quartet, you know? If we collab like this, dumb shits like this is gonna happen. Shoutouts to the judge, I guess.
The thing though is that it was actually a 50-50. Is it would happen or it wouldn't.
True.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at attacking through your 4 cards too. I hear that lawnmower. It's crazy. No, I mean it's crazy. I mean it's outside, right outside the window. So
oh, did you fix your internet, by the way, Doug? Someone came over. Is that sorted now?
Okay. Here's the thing about the internet. Now that I have a second to talk about it during the spiral combo, so I told you that I messaged them, scheduled an appointment. They set, and then they upgraded the internet for free, $20 voucher, blah blah blah. And then the next day it said, or no, 2 hours later, it said we've done a check on your internet, everything's fine. Press X if you want us to cancel the appointment. So I was like, oh, I still want the appointment, of course. And then the next day they messaged me and said your appointment has been canceled.
Just straight up canceled.
Huh?
Just straight up canceled. However, since then, the internet has not crashed once.
Ooh.
Okay. You know what I think it is? And this is, I had this problem when I was living in an apartment too. I think all these companies do like throttle your internet, and they will do it until you call them and they're like, shit, this is a guy who like actually checks.
Wants something, yeah. No, because I'm at my mom's house, and every once in a while the TV will flicker for a second, and it's like that doesn't matter. Like it's for those of us in the hard job of streaming, that's when it matters.
So unironically, I think Joseph's right.
Back?
So I have, for some reason, I don't know how it is in America, but the UK, you just don't have asymmetrical speeds. So upload, download is always different. You get 10% of the upload for your download. I don't know why. Apparently, they just felt like it wasn't necessary.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
That's pretty similar here too.
Okay, so that's not at all how it works in the rest of Europe. Everywhere else Europe, you pretty much get the same speeds up and down. So anyway, I get 1 gigabyte down, which means 10%. I should get at least 100 up, and I was just getting 10 for whatever reason. So I called them up, and it was like, yeah, oh sorry, there was like a setting on our side or whatever that just had it. So they literally
That's what
just
it felt
told
like
me.
for me. Like they just flipped a switch that said, "Oh, actually, your internet works now."
Yeah, they just like throttled my upload for no reason. I don't get it.
Like, yeah, I think that's what they do is like they do that to everyone. And like 90% of like old ladies who use the internet to check their email will never know.
Yeah, so like, might as well say
we're the internet power users.
But I will say, if talking to their chatbot and just bitching for 2 seconds got it done, I should have done that 3 weeks ago. Like, I just didn't. It's so annoying having someone come over. Like they got to see this feel in my office. It's so embarrassing.
See this feel in my office.
Oh, dude, I had
see this feel in my office.
I had builders coming over to my house for like 8 months during renovation, and I just had a dark magician girl body pillow in my office, like in the corner.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty bad. That makes
very
me feel
nice.
Yeah,
I can imagine they were during their break. They were probably like holding it up and like doing funny jokes. Like, what do you think this guy does at night?
But they probably were like, "Don't touch that fucking thing.
Don't touch that thing."
You can see the crust from over here. I'm actually so sorry to hear. I should have let you attack with your 1 million attack monster. I really thought I could flip 15 coins.
Oh,
and get
it was so worth it. It was funny watching it
See
reset.
the single tails?
Why would that
when you said let me do it and then it flipped tails, I was like, that's cinema, man. That is total cinema.
No, seriously, like the fact that it went to your turn for the homie turn, you instantly got tails, like that's just poetic. It's actual storytelling. It's crazy. I'm just really
origami.
confused.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't thrilled about crafting the origami goddess. It was well worth the 60 gems. Well worth it.
I'm confused, Gage. Did you fuck up? Because you've only got 2 on your Celine.
Yeah, I did fuck up a little bit. I think it's still salvageable.
This is why I hate Gage. Better combo fucks it up. Doesn't work.
God.
Double. Nice.
Oh baby, a double.
Yeah, I don't understand why it works like that. The dungeon dice doesn't say anything about returning, like to the attack.
What do you
or
mean?
something.
Oh, it's annoying ass esoteric like set attack rulings. Set attack rulings are like the most annoying thing in the game.
Each player rolls 6 out of that and applies the result to all monsters they control until the end of this turn. So it doubles the
Yeah,
attack
like
till the end of the turn.
it changes its like attack or something like that, like a gale type
It,
rolling. Or
it
something like that.
overwrites like the number that it had. So when it halves, it's like, oh, actually you're back to 100 because we don't have anything to go off of anymore. I don't know.
It's not a lot of thing that people know about, but there's a word for numerical rulings like this. What is it called again? It's like simultaneous modifiers or something. And there's different types of modifiers for attack stats. There's setting cards to attack. There's multiplicative. Yeah, so that's becoming and setting is the main
Firewall combo in your spiral deck.
This is
Ooh,
crazy,
careful
Gage.
there,
Holy
buddy.
shit. Please send Blaster.
Fuck you guys, bro. Fuck you guys.
Guys, we're
No
here.
Blaster,
This is
right?
what's happening. Just let it happen. Also, this is like completely different than last time. Oh, you have a Dragoonity, Dad?
Oh,
yeah, the remix.
Does anyone know what
Remix
happens
is
with Dice Dungeon or whatever it's called if Apollosa gets doubled? So it would
It'll go
double
to 0.
Apollosa, and then what? It goes to
It'll
0
go
at
to
the end
0,
of the
I
turn?
think. I think so, yeah.
Banish.
This would be so much funnier if your combo just didn't work.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
it's a forgiving combo, but he's fucked up like 4 steps now.
That's my Gage. That's my stream.
I mean, it
I do what
has,
I
like-
can, bro. I do what I can.
I mean,
why-
you literally have Skull Dread set up right here. I think as long as you can get to the Arcana
This is like
Force,
this
you're
is like
good.
the cooldown after that last one. This
You
is
know
like the
the,
sauna afterwards, where we're all
yeah.
sitting around, dicks all the way out.
Towels barely around
Of
their
course,
waist. Mhm.
you guys are wearing.
Made
You guys
sure
wear
to-
pants when you stream, or
No way. And
No,
I try to
absolutely not.
remain at a halfie the whole time in case I stand up, so I'm not embarrassed about the size of my
So you look
dick.
like a shower.
Yeah. Let me ask you: are you a grower or a shower?
Oh, grower.
only like a fifth.
Sorry,
of
why
the
did I say
world
that?
is
Why-
a shower? I think it's a very small percentage.
You're a grower.
Why would you ask that? And why did I instantly reply to it?
I'm an Omega
No one's
grower,
no. Honestly, I
Are
think
you a
the
mega
grower-
grower?
Omega grower. I'm an Omega
if
grower.
there's a problem with showers, it's that they don't
takes
go
off
through a
his pants
character
in here.
arc.
Yeah, they've never been caught in gym class with their dick out and being
There's no
laughed at.
rising action or anything out of a shower. It's
Exactly
just,
right.
It's just there's not enough of a dynamic shift. I don't think it's just go up. It's kind of lame.
I think
personally.
they should make like a sort of Olympic sport, and it's how much can you grow. Like I want to see a guy with like a third of an incher end up
A
with like a
micro
forearm
penis.
between.
Well,
his
I mean, have you
legs.
seen some of the things they test like penile strength? They do like pulling trucks and stuff with their dick. Have you seen?
Oh,
that?
fuck off.
Yeah, I do that.
Ugh. Just
Do you think you could do that? Like with enough
Yeah,
training?
I do it. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. You,
I already do it.
How is that even possible? Like, what happens at the biological level to be able to pull a truck with your dick? Like, because people can do that. It's crazy.
I mean, I'm more I'm like more curious where you decide to start that training arc. Like you're like,
Yeah, how
"Ah,
early?"
This is what I'm gonna do. Like
Well, you start light, you know? You start with, like, your iPhone, and then you try a desk, and then...
You work your way up.
It's like going to the
Try
gym,
a
you know?
desk, did you just say?
You don't just start
What do you think is
powerlifting
the,
day one.
What do you think is the biggest item you could carry with your penis at present?
At present?
hair.
I think like a camera.
I think if you put like an apple around like a rope, I could probably do that.
Apple?
An
Like an apple.
Is that it?
What if
Oh,
you said you could do
Mr.
more?
Big-
All
Mr.
right, yeah,
Strong
big
Dick,
dick
what
over
do you got?
here. It's a
What do
big,
you got?
strong.
Well, it's
dick.
not size, right? It's just, muscle mass and strength.
Yeah, okay, so what are you
It's
are
more
you
about
dragging?
balancing and use of gravity, I think.
I'm not entertaining this question anymore. Can we move on?
I don't know about
I
a
wanna
truck. At least like a coupe, though. I think I think I can.
Yeah, you think like a mini coupe? you're not swinging a Ford F-150 Super Duty?
You're talking about the
No,
model
no,
here,
probably
surely.
not.
Oh, God.
Oh, he did it.
I pulled it off.
Zawardo.
Bro's pulling off.
All right, can we go
Just
next
so you know,
now?
I have the extension that tells you how long you've been in game, and this has been an 11-minute game.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
No, it hasn't.
Did you have fun?
It has.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
I
feel
did.
bad
I
for
saw
Dyer.
Corey get.
What do you mean? Did you have fun? I'm still getting my turn.
So what
You're gonna fuck
happens?
this up next year.
What happens to like this segment on the editing side? Like, is it a podcast? Does Dyer supercut it?
I mean, I thought we had some good questions about penises.
Leave a comment down below. The largest vehicle you could lift with your tank.
Tell us what your favorite penis is, guys. Who's your favorite penis?
Huh?
Okay, let me ask
Do you have a
would-
You guys
would-
ever hear of? Have you guys ever heard of OG Mudbone?
No.
No shot. Nah, damn. All right.
I don't even
Little
Google
too
that.
specific. I wouldn't Google it probably.
The dick talk was more exciting than what Gage is
Do you
doing,
guys
to
ever
be
get
fair.
tricked by those from your friends? I only fell for like one of them.
What?
Like the
What,
websites
like the
that are
lemon
just like
party
gross.
website or something
Oh,
like that?
Yeah. Oh, I used
Still
to.
never
I
seen
used
the blue
to-
waffle. Still never
I
seen
used to do those
Goaty.
all the time.
I used to go to Meat Spin just for the music. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record,
It's a good
baby,
song,
right
though. It is a
round,
good
round,
song.
round.
That's crazy. I go with
I remember the shock site metagame shifted when the GNAA published nimp.org. And you could type anything you wanted beforehand and then .nimp.org and it would look legit. So you could be like wikipedia.on.nimp.org and people would click it thinking it was Wikipedia and it would totally
Nice.
take control of your computer and it would shout out, "Hey everybody, I'm looking at gay porn." That shit was the funniest thing ever.
Some 2000s humor, dude.
Yeah, we would send that to everyone. It'd be like, "Hey, check out my new site." It'd be like josephsite.geocities.nimp.org, and then they click it. "Oh, I'm looking at gay porn."
All right, can we wrap this? You tribute. You go to your turn. You attack for game.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh,
Joseph
shit.
didn't get it.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't even get to-
I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I can see, the turn counter does say 5. So
You know, I think this episode has really been like a coin toss. Like structurally,
Yeah.
sometimes you get a good game, sometimes Joseph
That's
doesn't
what
get
it's
a
all
turn.
about. That's what it's all about.
sometimes you get 13 coin
Sometimes you
tosses.
get a good game. Sometimes Gage is involved.
Good games, I guess? Question mark. That's 2.
You went 2-0, Gage.
As
You went
long as I
2-0.
get 1 vote, GG guys. That's the end of
That
the
asshole,
week.
that guy
Yeah,
is not
good luck.
getting one vote.
I think you broke that guy's prompt in like at least 2 specific ways that he said not
Yeah.
to do it. But you did get 2 wins, so
All right, post up, post up, post up.
I don't know, man. I'm happy with it. I thought it was fun for me.
I'm glad you
I
are.
thought it was fun for me.
yeah, I think
Fun
it's
for me, not fun for thee.
Fun for me.
Dear,
fun
why
for
are you
me.
playing Morphine Jar? That's the wrong jar.
Oh, dude, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Scuffle can special jar from your deck face down in the end phase, and then you
Oh,
just
okay,
restocks your
that's
hand.
sexy.
It's actually a really cool play. This deck is nice. All right, is there anything else to say about this? Good job, well done, nice.
Oh, unexpected die. My target was a pendulum that has a die effect.
What's the die
Oh, that's
effect on the
funny.
pendulum?
But only on the scale.
Ghost,
Turkey.
What does it
Ghost
do?
Beat. It changes the pendulum scale.
Based
Yeah,
on
that's
the
the
die.
Ghost
had
Beat
2
mild turkey
origami
effect.
goddess?
He just
What's
threw
that?
in his favorite coin flip cards, just mix and match.
Yeah.
Why is it
No,
41?
I was the one
Oh, for
thing.
Garnet.
The one thing I was upset about is that I spent fucking 240 UR dust on Dark Spirit Mastery and Dark Sanctuary, and I never got to play.
You're
that
insane.
board.
Dark Sanctuary was actually no. That was like the people were like, I can either craft Dark Sanctuary or Origami Goddess. I'm not crafting both, and I went with Origami Goddess.
All right,
I'm
we
glad you
ready?
did.
We ready for the reaction?
The
What do you mean the
reaction.
What
Do
reaction?
we have the reaction already?
I think so. Yeah.
What?
Well,
What are you talking about? How?
here, let me ask Dyer. She'd have it.
No, it's here. Bring
Oh,
it up.
okay.
Bring it
Alright,
up,
let's
everyone.
watch
Let's
this.
let's watch play.
Let's watch this together.
Wait,
What are
Ready?
you talking about?
What's he talking about? What's he?
Bring up the video
Three.
in the. Are you
Ready?
ready? Are you
Here we
all?
go,
Do you
ready?
have it up? Can I do the countdown?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
could
on,
this
hold on.
possibly be done already?
All right.
Hold on. Wait.
yeah,
Wait. I don't have it up yet. Hold on. Let me get this
I'm
up.
confused. Okay, everyone ready?
Is this gonna?
Yeah,
be
I'm
meat
ready.
spin?
What is it?
Is this
What
a
is it?
redeem
All right.
thing?
One on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Congratulations. If you have made it this far, you have survived the games. It is time to decide which of you is the most worthy.
God damn it! Seriously, I can't even rank my own series.
way.
What the fuck?
No way!
No way!
Honestly, as long as it wasn't Gage, I'm happy with that.
Wait, you knew? You didn't know? Wait, did you know or not know?
I
knew
planned
it was
this all.
Farfa.
Wait,
Oh
you knew?
my
How the fuck?
god!
How did you? Oh, wait.
pieces,
Never mind.
So
But
is there
you-
actually
know?
no
Joseph,
voting?
Joseph didn't know about the result or the
You
outro
sent
though.
me the video.
Yeah,
Is
he
there
didn't.
actually no voting?
You're gonna grade
okay,
them
I don't care
properly
about
though,
that.
right,
Well,
Nadir? You're
what
gonna
I
be
was
real about
well,
it.
what I was thinking is maybe you could put up a straw poll in the description or something, or a community
let's
post
let
or something.
chat decide. Yeah,
Not
let's
like
let-
right now.
we'll
I
let
think
the
actually
comments
like put it
decide.
up. Wait, so this video has to be.
No, he can't put it in the video. It needs
Oh
to be
yeah,
on the
it needs to be
video.
on the following week.
No, just
Well,
try to be objective. Okay, maybe we should.
I'm not
do a
gonna. I'm
poll
not gonna
somewhere.
rate
I
my
don't know.
own.
Ask your chat.
No, okay. How about this? You put this outro in the video, and then the following week's intro can just have like a small little straw poll segment. Just let the community vote. I think would actually.
You know what
be cool.
people love videos ending on? No result.
I mean, this. Okay, I don't think anyone's actually going to care.
Chat, let your voice be heard.
Hold on.
Should Gage be sent to Guantanamo Bay for his death?
I feel like objectively, hear me out. I think I had the best deck, Farfa had the second best deck, MBT had the third best deck, Gage had the fourth best deck. Just say it. Just say it.
I would swap
Hey,
me and
Judge
Farfa,
Doug.
but I agree.
Judge Doug. Judge.
Wait, hold on. You think Doug's is better than mine?
Yeah,
I think mine is better than yours. I think they're about the same, but I think your deck was only cool because I put it. You stole my
No,
card.
I don't. Whoa! I don't think Farfa's deck is that cool. It's just Psychic Rover control. Like it's
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
But
Is that not
it's just
cool?
doing the one thing.
It's
He's
also
not-
like
he's not flipping
good.
Fairy box. He's
I
not
mean,
flipping
Joseph.
Ordeal.
Joseph, I love you, man, but like your deck literally did nothing except stall. It did not even remotely go
I
for the
remember it
Destiny
winning the
board.
game.
This
I remember
is
it winning the game.
This is not between MBT or Gage. Okay, it's just between me and Doug.
No, you're gonna need. Maybe you need to bring in like
Farfa, I
a
appreciate
third party
you trying
to
to
vote.
weasel your way into first place. Doug gets first place this one. The only arguable thing is whether you or I get second or third.
It's actually crazy that I make the prompt, I do the judging, and he's finding a way to push me out of that process. Isn't that
It's
incredible?
actually really pathetic that you couldn't win your own prompt. I mean,
yeah, isn't it?
Really, you had infinite prep time.
Yeah,
and you thought
he got to
Psychic
he got to
Rover
figure this
control
thing all
was the way
out.
to go. Jeez.
I'm starting to go with the. I think Nadir is right. Maybe the comments should determine it.
Yeah, because you're seeing a lot
Sound
of.
off. Who do you think is second and third?
Okay,
because
unironically, what do you want to
obviously
do? Do you want to just roll
I think
a
we
Twitch
should
vote?
vote.
Let's do comments.
Gage first place. Gage
No,
first place.
let's do the
Oh,
comments.
Gage
Let's do the
first place.
comments.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
Let me run
yeah.
one. Okay, who?
I mean, it makes
is
no
the
sense. Like,
winner?
there's no way to.
We'll do the comments on this video. It's okay.
Wait, what?
We'll do the,
Yeah, we'll do the
we'll
comments.
draw poll in the comments of this video.
Although
Oh,
there's
okay,
not like
sure.
a great way to gauge
okay.
it, but we'll go by like the top comments. I think
Sure.
I think that that would be a good way to let us all be the judge.
What if you ping us on the minute you post it? We all post one comment each of us saying vote for me, and then people in the comment section just upvote.
No.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a really good idea. Let's do that.
I would just do the straw poll. I think. That's
I think
probably
that could be kind of funny. Like each of us is in your comment section immediately on upload schedule, and then everyone just thumbs up who.
Okay, but it has no uploads. It's gonna be like 5 a.m. for you.
Fuck you, goddammit. You are so
It's midnight for me.
Dire.
Actually.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys. Thank
Bye.
you.
What? You guys just leave? We don't have a conclusion.
We ain't gonna get one, buddy. That's all right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, W stream as always. Just saying, but not only did I produce one of the best episodes with my prompts, but it was actually enjoyable and cool and fun. I hope you guys had a great time. Who we rady shadying? Someone has to clip that entire segment, by the way. That was wild. Watch the clip. Where's the clip? I made a funny. Okay. Where's the clip? Post it in the Chef Reacts next week or something. Anyone post a clip? Here's a clip. Nah. Alright, Gage's on. We got Nash. Doug's definitely going off. He always dips. Oh, Syriax. Okay, we haven't hosted Syriax in a while. Is it Syriax TV? You guys should tell Syriax to respond to my Discord eventually. Alright, peace out everyone. Goodbye.
Carson Saga going for 3 Psychic Rover, which I don't think is
Let's go.
Are you? Can you not? Can you not?
Let's go.
Can you not?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you doing? Come on, man!
Oh my God! It doesn't stop.
How is it still going? Oh, it's broken! What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've never seen anything like
13 coin flips, 819,000 attack. What? I don't know, dude. If this isn't evidence that I deserve to win this one, by the way, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I guess I should become a Pokemon Pocket Pro. Thanks everyone for being here. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a great time watching today's stream. Tune back in on Wednesday where we've got more content. We're also going to be doing Table 500 this week. Say hi to Seriax. Tell him to respond to me for once. Bye-bye.